All right, let's get this started tonight. NBA season starting tonight. We have the Raptors and the Heat getting ready to start down in Orlando. I mean, in Miami. And you got Toronto getting ready to start. Phillies getting ready to start. They're playing Milwaukee. Let me see if they got any good games later tonight. I really, guy like me don't care, but there are a lot of people that care. What's up, that boy? I know you'll be up here hopefully later tonight. We'll have open panel. So I'm gonna let everybody come up and talk what they want to. Do a little everything tonight. I'll keep you up on the NBA scores. Not a big opening night. I mean, Charlotte's at Houston. Who cares? Chicago's at New Orleans. Zion already hurt, not playing tonight. Memphis and Utah. Golden State at Portland much later tonight. So not a big NBA slate. Daniel Berry in the building. What's up, family? I'll tell you, I give Toronto a lot of credit, man. That arena is packed. The Toronto Raptors, they was laughing at them the other day. They got basically foreign team. Yeah, and B still hurt, I believe. I don't know how he's still hurt, bro. Tyler Hero cut his hair. This Miami Heat lineup is going to be interesting. I hear Boston ran the Knicks out of TD Gardens last night. LeBron checked in with his son. Big deal. I can see why a lot of people make fun of Toronto, and I'm not doing it. Whole damn team is from the continent, except for the white guy. The 30th anniversary of Pat Riley joining the Heat. interviewing Mac the Raptors. It's gonna be a long year in Toronto. Anyway, let me get back to this. So there have been a major development since I've last saw you on Monday night. And the major development is we may have a new king in the NFL. That's right. You heard what I said. We may have a new number one in the NFL. And I'm gonna give you my quarterback rankings. I'll give you 11 to 20 uh, Friday night. But I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do the quarterbacks. Then I'm gonna do the who I feel is the best teams. The quarterbacks. Number one is definitely Lamar Jackson. After that performance Monday night, he is now the best player. And that's going to be the question Friday night in the aftermath. I mean, in straight football, is he the best player in football right now? He's one. Two is Jared Goff. Three is Jordan Love. Four is Josh Allen. Five, Patrick Mahomes. Six, Joe Burrow. Seven, Sam Donald. Eight, Jaden Daniels. Nine, C.J. Stroud. And 10, Jalen Hurts. Those are the top 10 quarterbacks in the league playing right now, week 8 in the NFL. Now, Mahomes got some help today as DeAndre Hopkins went to Kansas City this morning for a fifth round pick. That's a great move by the Chiefs. That was a very, very good move. So Brent Veach doing his job, getting Mahomes a legitimate deep threat and speed. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. I look at the AFC right now, and there's 5 teams. You got, I'm going to do them in order: Baltimore, Houston, Kansas City, Buffalo, Pittsburgh. Those are the 6 best teams, 5 best teams in the AFC, bar none. And for those last 2 playoff spots, who are you going to have? Jets, I doubt it. Miami, I doubt it. Cincinnati, maybe. Indianapolis, I doubt it. The Chargers and the Broncos. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, whoever finishes 6 and 7, you're not going to beat whoever's number one. So you're going to have a short season. Well, in the NFC, it's the whole NFC North, the Redskins, the Eagles. That's it. And Atlanta, but Atlanta, they play great defense this year. Their offense, because of Kirk Cousins, the quarterback, it's too inconsistent. Too inconsistent for me, for anybody else. So Lamar Jackson, wow. You know, they usually say in 7 years playing quarterback in NFL, you begin to hit your prime. Well, this is Lamar's 7th year in the league, and he is beginning to hit his prime. And I tell you, uh, you gotta give Lamar a lot of credit, folks. What a year he has. Wow. What a year for Lamar. Matter of fact, you look at Lamar, you look at Love, Baker, but he lost his two best receivers. Tampa Bay's going to struggle a lot. Dallas and San Francisco, you'll see that from there Sunday. What I have for those two teams. And it's fascinating, man. Very, very fascinating how things are looking in the AFC. NFC, like I said, it's the four teams in the North. Atlanta, you want to put San Francisco, Seattle, you can if you want, and Philly and Washington. But why do I have the feeling that in the NFC, the winner is going to come out of the North? And I said back in March, the best teams in football, the best footballs in Middle America. The other, the East, the South, the West, those divisions don't matter evenly. None of them, except Buffalo maybe. But again, it's going to be very interesting in the NFL beginning the second half of the season, which starts next week. And we have a great doubleheader for you up here. Miami Buffalo's the early game, then Green Bay hosting the Lions next Sunday. This Sunday, Green Bay and Jacksonville. That's the Mr. Miami special, and then we'll do. We'll come back for the night game, Dallas, San Francisco. So we'll see what's going on. That's the way I like to do things. We do things by ear here. We lost Fernando Valenzuela today. Uh, one of the best pitchers in the 80s. He passed away today, great Dodger. Fernando Mania, early 1980s. Everybody loved Valenzuela. So, NHL season aren't out in a blazing start. Everybody played yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Just enjoying what's been going on. We all have, really. NHL off to a roaring start. But it's about the NFL, folks, and that's what makes the engine go. So, Just chilling up here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna miss Fernando, bro. No doubt about it. Let's give out the game balls, everybody. 'Cause I'm always in a good mood up here. Game ball number 6. That's right, you heard me. Number 6 goes to Patrick Mahomes. He did it again. Went to San Francisco, beat them again. What else is new? I told you guys 49ers, something about them I didn't like. Couldn't beat the Chiefs again. And to me, they're done. I told you guys. Ayuk tore his knee. He's out for the year. Uh, Debo's out indefinitely. He's going to miss a few weeks. San Francisco is the walking wounded. And San Francisco, this is called like it is. They can't beat the Chiefs. They can't. This was the worst Chief team they played, and they still couldn't beat. So Mahomes, again, the 49ers daddy is number 15 in Arrowhead. Game ball number 5 goes to Saquon Barkley. 170 yards on the ground, beat his old team. The Giants got to play him again later this year in Philly. Great job, Saquon. Game ball number 4 goes to Jared Goff. What a tremendous job he did Sunday. You know, he's been throwing efficient passes, and he's looked spectacular. And he, he deserves another game ball. He is game ball number 4. Game ball number 3, definitely Jordan Love. The performance he put on Sunday. And all these CJ Stroud lovers, where are you at now? 10 for 21 for 86 yards. That was your beloved CJ Stroud. And Love was terrific. 3 touchdowns on Sunday. Green Bay rolls on. They're 5-2 at Jacksonville this week. Next weekend in at home for Detroit. And our Sunday game of the week. We'll do that one next Sunday in Lambeau. This man would have gotten game ball number 1 if it wasn't for the man who got game ball number 1. Game ball number 2 goes to Russell Wilson. What a performance he put on Sunday, folks. What a performance. In the second half, Russ said he was feeling it. Mike Tomlin rolled his eyes down, told him just get out there and play. Well, he played in the second half, outdueled his old NFC rival, Aaron Rodgers. 37-15 Pittsburgh Jets are on the brink at 2-5. No Super Bowl for the Jets. I can tell you that right now. Steelers has a golden opportunity. Play the Ravens week 10 in Pittsburgh. And game ball number 1, speaking of the Ravens, Lamar Jackson's performance on Monday night. 5 touchdowns. Him and Love are tied for second. Baker, uh, I think, threw 2 touchdowns on Monday night, so he has 17 now. 15 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to talk more about Lamar Friday night. Is he turning into the GOAT right now in the NFL? That's going to be our question Friday night. What a performance by Lamar, the star child as I coined him, the Star Child, continues to do his thing, and Baltimore keeps rolling 5 in a row for the Ravens. Tampa Bay, in my opinion, is shot. Mike Evans out for a few weeks with the hammy. The other kid, Godwin, out for the year. Got that ugly foot injury, ankle injury. So those are the six best players of the week. Lamar Jackson, number one again. 5 weeks in a row, I've had Lamar Jackson as a recipient of the best player of the week. Heat up 8 on Orlando already. Zion Williamson out again. What else is new? Raptors up 17-14. I'm gonna take a look at John Morant tonight a little bit. As I'm chilling up here on a Wednesday night. So, so I'm just here chilling on a Wednesday night. So Toronto up by 3. Montero hit a three there. Detroit up by 5 on Indiana. So I'm just here looking at some stuff. So, all right, that's all I want to see. NBA starts tonight, NHL tomorrow, and then Friday night we get ready for the big. Well, let's be honest here. Football sucks this weekend. Whenever that boy is ready, we'll get into the Eagles and the Bengals this week. Hey, Miss Melina, Raptors up 50-43 with 3 minutes to go in the half. Well, that game is going quick. Whenever that boy is ready, we'll talk a little bit about the Eagles.
What's
Open.
going on with you, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Getting ready for Sunday?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm good, man. You getting ready for Sunday?
yeah. I am. I'm. It's gonna be a game. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Let's see what's happening here.
The worst year to be trying to struggle through the NFC East, though. I'll say that.
What the NFC East?
Yeah.
To me, I don't see Manzano. I don't see you, man. Manzano says Manzano says he's backstage, but I don't see him backstage. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. See something. Ooh, let me see something. Everybody says they're backstage. I can't even say hello to anybody. What the hell's up with this? Yeah, man. Um, I'm expecting to be a good weekend this weekend, but the game sucked, man. You know what I'm saying? Your
Yeah.
game is a good game because you guys are coming on now.
Right. It's gonna be a good game. Yeah. I haven't seen the entirety of the schedule yet. I gotta look at it, but this whole year is just been subpar to say the least.
It is subpar. I mean, the game I'm doing here Sunday is only because Mr. Miami. All right, here we go. I found it. But you guys can come up if you want. I told you guys, open panel tonight. You drop the link. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tua comes back this weekend. I'll talk about Tua Friday night. I got a lot to say about him, about the Dolphins, what you should look forward to this weekend. Well, I'll tell you what most people are going to be looking forward to, but I don't know if he's going to play. Jaden Daniels versus Caleb Williams.
Yeah, I hope Jaden plays.
That's what everybody's looking at this weekend. You know, I just look at the league right now, man. I am surprised that it took half a season for things to materialize in the AFC.
I know what I'm upset about. One of my favorite wide receivers is going to the Chiefs.
What you got?
D Hop.
Yeah, going to Kansas City for a fifth round pick. Maybe Mahomes could get back to the top because right now, and let's talk about this guy. People in the chat, you want to pull up Bogov? Molina Manzano says he was in the chat. I don't see Tony. I don't see Tony at all. Bogov excited that two is coming back. Yeah, let's get to this. So we're going to talk about this even more Friday night. To you, is Lamar Jackson the best player in football right now? All right. We'll let you guys in the chat. Is Lamar Jackson the best player in football right now? One yes, two no. What do you think, that boy? You think Lamar is the best player in the league right now?
It's a very hard question. I believe Baltimore is the best team. Do I believe Lamar is the best player? That's a hard one. It really is.
I think he is. Now I think I know he's the best player in football now. It's something I said last week. His accuracy is coming through better, better, and better.
Right.
It takes a good quarterback to become a great quarterback 7 years. Well, this is his seventh year in the league, folks, and Lamar is about to take off. Matter of fact, he has taken off. The star child has taken off. Clearly, uh,
That's where I,
Baltimore. Yeah, go ahead.
that's where I wish D Hop would have went. Is Baltimore.
2 weeks before the trade deadline,
Uh,
a lot of rumors swirling around. I will not talk about it too late. Trade deadline is 2 weeks from today. I'll talk about it next weekend when I'm on the air, since we're gonna have a good double header next week. I don't know, man. I get the feeling Baltimore will make another move, but I like what they have right now. I think Lamar Jackson is the best player in football now, and I think one of the reasons is because he has grown from a guy like me bashing him to a guy like me giving him his his box of cigars. I think this guy is something else, bro, and I'm not even a fan of his. Like, if you didn't hear my quarterback rankings earlier, I'll say it again, folks. Lamar Jackson 1, Jared Goff 2, Love 3, Josh Allen 4, Mahomes 5, Joe Burrow 6, Sam Donald 7, 8, Jaden Daniels 9, Jalen Hurts and 10, um, CJ Stroud, and then there's a huge drop off after that in the entire league. Baker would have been there, but Baker got no more receivers to throw to. So he's going to struggle the rest of the year. You agree with that? What I said?
I definitely agree with that. Unless he finds some extra Baker in there like Darnold doing, like yeah, he gonna struggle.
Yeah, yeah, man. I just think right now, uh, Lamar is just on a different plateau, bro. I don't know. Hey, let me tell you, I don't know if this Ravens team could be stopped, man.
I don't know either. I don't think they can. And I don't want KC to even have a chance for.
No more KC for you.
I'm done.
Everybody
I've been
says
done.
this is Friday night, folks. We do straight football.
I do got a feeling the way this year going over. It's a high possibility.
Yeah, I think in the. I told you guys that the teams in the center, in the north, the whole NFL is around Middle America. Well, look at the good teams: Kansas City 6-0, Pittsburgh 5-2, the Ravens 5-2. Bengals are coming on now. Okay, and then the entire NFC North. And I told you guys this back in March. That would be Friday night's thumbnail right there. Lamar Jackson. We'll see. We'll talk about him more Friday night. Hey, three of these teams right here, folks, are combined 17-3. Kansas City, Green Bay, and the Lions. 17-3, folks. And the Bengals are coming on. This is the best football right here, Middle America. And I told you guys that. Yeah, what do you think about with Lamar Jackson? Getting back to him for a second. And we'll talk about him Friday night in depth. Um, what's up, Raven? Nobody's kneeling to the
What's going on?
Chiefs. We're kneeling to this guy right now,
I gotta
buddy.
uh, I gotta agree with you, man. The obvious pushback to that is Mahomes, but I gotta agree with you, man. What he man that play against the Bengals, man, where he fumbled, picked it back up, stiff arm. Who was that? Hubbard twice and through the tutty, man. Lamar probably is. He is the best player in the league.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson right now, week 8 in the NFL, is clearly the best player in football now, and he's playing like it. And Baltimore right now, folks, they don't get a break to week 14. So the Ravens doing work, folks. I told you they would. Yeah, man. I'm more Raven in the building. What's up, Raven? Yeah, I'm just so excited to see the second half of the season. There's only one problem though. That the real story is going to be, can the Bengals get one of the two playoff spots? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's definitely gonna be interesting, man. I hope Baltimore get that home field advantage.
You know I'm open minded. What do you think about the NBA opening up this year? Any team you like in particular? That any team you like? Or you really don't not thinking about it? Oh, he's on
I ain't,
mute.
I ain't hear you, man. What you say?
No wrong. My nigga. Yourself, family. I said, well, what do you think about the NBA this year? Any team you like?
Oh, NBA. I like Dallas a lot.
Yeah, you big on that.
I like Dallas a lot. I want to see how this new Minnesota look is gonna look. But
Okay. The team I think is going to do well is Houston.
like Minnesota. Your team is OKC. You said you like OKC. I like OKC too. The West
Yeah.
looks real interesting. I want to see if Jack can pick his career back up off the floor after the disastrous last 2 years.
I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. No doubt. Everybody talking about this Edie guy, the center from Purdue.
And he went to OKC.
No, he went to Memphis. A lot of people like Memphis. I don't. I think Ja has missed a lot of time. And you know, the last time we saw Ja Morant was the winter of 2023,
Yeah.
like 2022-23 season.
Hmm.
Where it was just them and the Nuggets. Remember that? And then they sabotaged them, the NBA.
Yeah. Then he got hurt. And it's been disastrous. These last couple of years been disastrous. Hope he got his mind right though, and is healthy. He can get to business now. Hopefully.
Well, I'll say this. Yeah, tonight it's showing the Memphis game tonight, man. What's up with that? Yeah, you can't get Memphis and Utah nowhere. You see if the NBA League Pass on what you call it has it. Let me see. Yeah, man. So you like What you call a lot?
Yeah, like
You like Dallas a lot, okay?
yeah. Kyrie do his thing with Luca. You know what I'm saying? And then you got all Clay got to do is spot and shoot. Like it's beautiful.
Okay, good. They are showing that game tonight. Game starts in an hour. Utah and Memphis. Everybody raving about the Edie kid. So we'll see. I'll take a look a peek at that before I go to bed. So we got the N.F.L this weekend. I believe we got big. Let me check out something. Who did the Seahawks trade again? A lot of trades today.
The Titans sent a linebacker to Seattle. I forget what his name was.
Ernest Jones, Jerome Baker, and a future fourth round pick.
Apparently, the Titans is fire selling now. They gave up on the season.
Because their quarterback sucks. And when your quarterback sucks, you cut their losses. Damn, I forgot what I was
I'm
going to
uh,
say.
I'm disappointed you hear you say, it. But it's reality.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to look for.
Will Levis is enjoying love, but he's not.
Apparently not. You know,
I
Chiefs
kind of
versus Ravens.
I
We
get
all
why
finished.
Jordan Love was wearing Brett Favre's jersey now. Now I get it. The
What
throws
that boy
he
is talking about is Jordan Love has now gone to a place where the Packers feared all along. He has gone narcissist on the Green Bay Packers. He has taken the imagery of Brett Favre. He is now the new big time gunslinger in the NFL, and he doesn't listen to his coaches. He's the show. I try to tell you guys this. You guys were like, yeah, Mace going on and on about Jordan Love. Jordan Love now is me, myself, and me, and I got the best talent in the league. You saw that Sunday if you watched the game against CJ Stroud, who threw for a putrid 86 yards. Where's Lauro when you need him? And
and he's throwing it in the slimmest of windows this year. He do those passes, man. I don't, he threw it in triple coverage
he
and got
don't
it
care.
off.
And
Like
LaFleur was so upset. And, the Green Bay media, this is the race card here. They asked him, won't you cut him? And he said he would cut him right now, but he's throwing 3 and 4 touchdowns a week.
yeah, yeah, he's taking all. He's went full Brett Favre at this point.
Oh, man. Folks, when you watch as much football as I have in my life, I did not see this coming. I swear to you. I did not see this young man going third person.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's fun to watch him play though. He's definitely excited. That's for sure.
Melina, only time Raptors were good was when Drake was trying to play and manage them as Ravens having a laugh with Melina. Hey man, I think the kid is still well rounded. I just think, and I said this to you guys a long time ago, he loves his talent. What are you gonna do? They should have never signed him. They should have let him play out this year. It looks like it's going to be between him and Lamar Jackson for touchdown passes this year. No one's going to catch now that Baker and Burrow's in this race too for touchdown passes. Baker don't have his receivers no more. That's a damn shame. So those three quarterbacks, what you think, man? Who wins the touchdown Who wins the touchdown title? Lamar, Love, or your boy Joe Burrow? Burrow's hot right now, so he's like Jordan Love. They're both hot right now. Lamar's hot right now. Can you believe? Let me ask you this, Dad. Oh, Dad's on pause. I'm gonna ask him a good question when he pops back. Let me say what's up to Raven in the chat. Yeah, Dad's
Yeah,
back. Dad,
I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to most of what you said. Go ahead.
who you think wins the touchdown title? There's only three guys: Burrow, Love, and Lamar.
Yeah, touchdown title.
Yeah,
I don't think Lamar's not going to stop. Who's the other one you mentioned?
Love and Burrow.
Yeah, Love is not going to stop.
I don't think Burrow is either. I think he's getting warmed up at the right time.
Yeah, true. But Lamar, man, especially Love, they're so far ahead, right? Not even so
No,
far ahead.
no, they both one ahead of Burrow.
Okay, he's not that far behind, and he isn't putting up numbers though. Yeah, most certainly. That's a hard one. All three of them was on the tear though, man. But Lamar, bro, Lamar and Love just seem unstoppable at this point.
Yeah, man, I never saw this coming. I never saw this coming with Lamar Jackson, man. But you gotta give the devil his due. You know, give the young boy his due. You know, Melina said Drake is a curse. Drake is a curse. Now you're back into the season. How you feel? It's a big game Sunday against Philly.
It is a big game against Philly. Yeah, that's why I'm not touching it. It's a real big game against Philly. And that putrid Bengals defense against Saquon, man, it's not, that don't sound good. Take the Giants on Sunday night, man. That don't sound good.
Ravens Steelers showdown in 2 weeks. First time those two teams will play. Next 2 weeks from Sunday. Can't believe it's week 8. Boy, where did the time go?
Moving right on along, man. So,
Before you know it, folks, it'd be snow on the ground.
yeah, the season almost over.
Sure is. So I'm smiling right now. So far, I look at the year and what I'm seeing, I did not expect. I really did not expect. Washington 5-2, Fucking Marcus Mariota looking like fucking Jordan Love last week. Come on.
Yeah,
What do you think about that game Sunday?
it's gonna be good for sure. Like I said, love was on the tear. Golf is on the
Not
tear.
Love. No. Caleb Williams versus Jaden Daniels.
Oh, I hope Jaden plays.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Caleb's looking. Caleb at least looks like he belongs in the league now.
I totally agree with that. He up by 5. I agree with that.
We'll see how he do against Washington. I hope Jaden plays. So I don't know what the injury report looks like. I haven't heard nothing yet.
I'm in there right now as we speak. Oh, the Rams. Rams and Washington talking, and the Steelers about getting Cooper Cup.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. Cooper Cup was on the trading block. They ain't mentioned what teams though.
All right,
That's it.
Jaden Daniels will not didn't practice today. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, if he don't practice tomorrow, it's over. Cause
Yeah, if he doesn't practice tomorrow, then
his final plans is Friday. So
who the Baker on the block?
he might be game. Is he a game time decision? Like I don't know what his status is.
Which guy?
Jay,
He didn't practice today, so that's not good. Like you said, if you don't practice on Wednesday, that's usually not good.
it's not. But sometimes they do that too. They'll hold him out. They'll hold him out of practice instead, and they'll still play somehow. Sometimes that happens.
All right, looks like Robert Saleh is going to join the Green Bay. He's in Green Bay right now. Looks like he may join the Packers coaching staff.
That's good.
No, I think it's comical.
It is. It's very hilarious. I think it's good for Green Bay though. They need somebody, man. With Blind Flores in there
All right,
terrorizing the NFC North.
it's official. Robert Saleh is with the Green Bay Packers. So there you go. You know what's funny about Green Bay, man?
What's that?
Except for love, no one's getting paid for 3 years.
Yeah, I think I might have heard four on TV. Like,
You could say four.
I was like, man, I don't know how Green Bay did it, but it's like three or four wide receivers. That man, that's unbelievable. It really is.
They hit on the draft last year, drafted their whole offense.
Dobbs is definitely a number one. Watson is so. I don't trust him. They definitely
So,
got they definitely got a whole core though.
boy, I tell you, fired only 2 weeks and got a job. God damn, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, like, who knows what the Jets are doing? Man. They're just there. I'm of the opinion sports do better when the New York franchises do well
You think
in,
so?
in whatever sport. Yes,
I disagree with that. How has the NBA been since the Knicks haven't won in 52 years? How's the NBA been?
up and down.
Hey, what about the 80s with Magic and Bird and Jordan?
Right, up, so up in the '80s and '90s. Absolutely right.
And in the 2000s, how have they done? In the first decade, you had Shaq and Kobe.
Right.
You had the Spurs.
They've done good. They've done good.
2010s, LeBron, the Warriors. And now, who knows? We have six different champions.
And I don't discredit those '90s Knicks teams. That's what made me like the Knicks in the first place. I don't discredit those teams. They didn't get to the finals, but I was sure hoping they would.
I think in football, they're not needed. You know why?
Why is that?
There's stars everywhere. You think in the NFC right now, people are going to miss the Giants with Love, Golf, the Cowboy saga,
Right.
Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams.
It is stars everywhere in the NFL.
Exactly. Mahomes is the biggest star. And where does Mahomes play at that point?
Midwest, no doubt.
There you go, Middle America. Iman in the building, my boy. What's up, Iman? Where's Iman at? There goes my man. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys, man. Because they have the quarterbacks. And when you have the quarterbacks, Brian Dumbo, he's ripping his coach. There you go. Giants will be 2-7 after Monday night's debacle in Pittsburgh. Let the Bill Belichick watch begin.
It ain't Dable's fault, man, that your boy can't play, man.
Hey, hold on. He gave him the extension.
Dable did that.
Yes, he did.
Mm.
He was the one every time they won that year dancing the Biggie Juicy in the locker room.
Yeah, they did go to the playoffs that year. I forget about that. And he looked like one of the best coaches in the league that year.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, right? Part of the lyrics in Juicy, the song that changed New York hip hop forever in the mid 90s. Baby, baby.
And Saquon going to the Eagles, how could like who like the owner was begging the GM not to let that happen,
I heard.
and he let that happen.
170 yards and a touchdown on Sunday on the Giants. Get ready for their showdown in Cincinnati Sunday. Oh, yeah. me see. Did he do it? Type it in, see if he did it. I don't think he did it. I think he went to bed. I think old boy went to bed. He'll do it tomorrow. And then Sunday night, we'll have the sad saga of two glorious franchises at one time, folks, are now both going to hit rock bottom at the same time. To me, I agree with you when it comes to baseball. You need the New York teams. Like this year, look what they're saying. It's the best postseason in God knows when. Because the two New York teams were in.
Right.
Wow. It tells you, folks, how much I don't pay attention to sports when I'm not doing this tonight or whenever I'm not doing it. Because I did not know Robert Sala went to the Packers.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
And the G on the side of the Packer helmet stands for greatness. That's the one thing. Let me tell you something. I'm that serious about this, folks. The Green Bay Packers are so, the fan base is so confident at quarterback. Me, that boy Molina can play quarterback. We'll win 12 games in Green Bay.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Malik Willis look like a star.
Green Bay has a history of quarterbacks. They can hang their hat on that. They've had quarterbacks throughout their history.
Fucking Green Bay quarterback. It's the most important position, right?
It is.
How the hell do they figure it out? Boy, is the national media jealous of him, of them. So, yeah, man.
And
So, Bengals, Packers, and Lamar. Burrow, Lamar, and Love. Who will win the touchdown passing title? I am going to go with Lamar also. I just think it's his time.
it is.
Who would have funked Lamar Jackson, folks?
I think they're gonna figure out a way not to give him the MVP.
Well,
Golf, somebody.
they're already talking up Mahomes. I don't think so.
Mahomes don't got the stats, but golf though, golf,
He
I would
don't got
not
the
even.
stats either.
Mm. You said golf doesn't.
No, it was Baker, Love, and then and Burrow. Then Lamar jumped up
I
and threw five on Monday night. I think Lamar is going to win his third, and he will be in bona fide air.
don't think they
I
want to
mean,
give it to Love either, too. Like I don't think they want to do that either.
yeah, Barry Sanders, Tom Brady,
Right.
Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers. The
And that's the
only
reason.
four quarterbacks to win three MVPs or more.
And that's the reason why they don't want to do that just yet. It's gonna happen. But they don't want. They don't want to do that this year.
Now, his teammate believes he's going to get it. But Derek, this is a quarterback league, and like you, Lamar can run the football also.
This what makes them so deadly. Last,
You called it back in April. You
yeah.
said, "Hey, what about the Ravens?" And I was like, nah. Folks, sometimes you have to eat shit. And
And
that's
they haven't even begun the RPO yet. They haven't even got into that package yet.
Flowers has come of age in his second year. You know what I really think it is? It's him maturing as a 7 year starter. Also, the teammates around him on offense, they like him. They respect him.
Right.
They follow his leadership. In the past, that shit didn't happen. Guys would be complaining, no, I don't want to play with him. He throws the football here, there. Now he's throwing accurate.
They definitely rallying around him, like especially after last year. That loss in the playoffs last year was horrible.
And it was devastating. So Robert Saleh joining the Green Bay coaching staff.
Now they got Andrews back, old man Andrews out there catching touchdowns.
Yeah, he sure is, isn't he? Nebraska at Ohio State this weekend. Boise State at UNLV. Syracuse Pitt. Pitt 6-0, folks. Interesting. Notre Dame at Navy. That is a huge game on Saturday. I'm gonna watch that game. Navy got a quarterback, believe it or not, folks. It's amazing. Navy and Vanderbilt got two of the best quarterbacks, pro prospects in the country.
You think Army's going to get a playoff spot though?
No, Navy could. Navy wins this game. They're going to get a playoff spot. They're going to have 80,000 at Navy on Saturday.
I believe when's the last time that's happened?
They know. And here's the comedy part. Notre Dame fans hate Navy more than anybody.
Mm.
They can't beat Navy. Bro, folks, I'm dead serious. Navy wins this game. Notre Dame is out of the playoffs, folks. Navy's going to run the table. They'll be undefeated, and they will put Navy in as an outlaunch. It's a great story. They have a good, very good young quarterback there. I think he's a sophomore. They don't play that wishbone no more at Navy, folks. That game is 12 o'clock on Saturday. Yes, I'll be watching that game.
And you called it, man. You really did. I've been hoping college football put the squeeze on Notre Dame for the last 30 years, and they haven't done it, and they're still not doing
They lose the Navy. That's it for them, bro.
it.
Washington, look how they come back to earth since they went to the Big Ten. They go to Indiana. Indiana undefeated, folks.
Yeah. Losing
BYU is undefeated.
their losing their head coach too.
The big game on ABC Saturday, believe it or not. Undefeated Illinois and undefeated Oregon. Missouri's at Alabama.
Undefeated or
I hope Alabama is going to enjoy being the undercard for the rest of the
feel like for Ohio State too. They're the undercard of the Big Ten. Man.
Shit. Texas at Vanderbilt. That's a good one. Hopefully the Longhorns get their act together again. 1-6 Florida State at Miami. Miami will be smelling blood in the Orange Bowl for that one. LSU 6-1. They're at A&M. That's a great game. I think that's the ABC game, I believe. Penn State at Wisconsin. No one cares about Kansas. Kansas State. Yeah, no one cares about it. SMU at Duke. SMU's having a good year. No one's talking about it.
Yeah, I like Oregon when they was in the Pac-12.
I do too.
I don't like them in the Big Ten. This is uncomfortable.
A very down week in college football. Where's Dion at this week? I know he's playing. Let me see something.
I do not like Oregon in the Big Ten. Sending them out back west immediately.
Here's Dion. Everybody proud of Dion. They won four in a row.
Yeah, but check Big 12 standings this year.
Oh, they're at Cincinnati. They played a late game. That game, no, Cincinnati goes to Boulder. That's 10:15. That's probably ESPN game or Fox game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late game. I thought you said it's coming to Nippert at first. Dion gonna be a Nippert,
I don't know.
but now that you said they ain't voted.
So Dolphins were all excited today. The media down there about Tua. I'll get the tour on Friday. We do straight football, but a lot of topics on Friday. Break down some games, especially one of the better games, folks. Cincinnati hosting the Eagles. Washington up 4-0 on the Flyers. So hit rock bottom.
Think about watching the Avalanche game. It's a couple games on.
All right, Alonzo Mourning getting his number raised to the Raptors tonight down in Miami. There goes the Don, Pat Riley. Oh yeah, man. What a night, folks. Cannot wait for I cannot wait for Friday night straight football. We'll go through most of the good games. No one cares about Giants and whoever they're playing. Oh, they're Pittsburgh. No. God no. And then Sunday, I'll be up here for the Packer game, the Bengal game. Houston and Indianapolis are playing. Huge game for Indy. And then I'll take a break, and then I'll be back for the night game, Dallas and San Francisco. So you'll get an afternoon, then a night doubleheader of football from me. What you looking forward to this weekend, that boy? Besides your Bengals trying to get back to 500.
It was getting back to 500. I'll be working this weekend. Is what I'll be doing. But
Well, you know what to do, man. Take that radio with you. Have hopefully the radio's on at your workplace, and you can see if the Bengals can can make it 500. Boy, I wonder why Domino's Pizza all of a sudden is so cheap.
it's always been relative for real. I like Domino's. I get it regularly.
Nah, I'll take New York pizza any day of the week.
Yeah, it's crazy. They just got like a New York like style, like large, like piece of it with the foldage, the New York foldage. That's what I call it.
Put some pepperoni, green pepper, and onion on that bad boy, a little ham, and you got yourself a hell of a slice of pizza. All right, next Thursday night, I'll be doing the Texans and the Jets game. Then early Buffalo, Miami. Raiders will be in Cincinnati next Sunday. Damn, Kyler Murray's 3-4, man. All right, they flexed the Jaguar and Eagle game, and they put the Colts and the Vikings on Sunday Night Football next week.
Colts, Vikings.
It was supposed to be Jaguar and Eagles. They flexed it. Colts Vikings next Sunday. I will be snoring
Mm,
next Sunday. All you had to do is put Green Bay Detroit at 8:20.
yeah,
I mean, come on. You could have picked Jaden Daniels against the downtrodden Giants.
I hope they. I hope they started keep. I hope they do start doing it earlier in the season too. Yeah, you definitely. I'm surprised they didn't flex out of that Bengals Giants game. I'm surprised they didn't flex out of it.
I was too. So next Sunday night, Colts and Vikings, and then next Monday night with no receivers, Tampa Bay at the Chiefs. Man, whoo! Enjoy your weekend, folks. You better stick with me with Green Bay and the Lions at 4:30.
And all switches like that. Tampa Bay had a clear path to the playoffs, and now derailed.
That's 2 weeks in a row they flexed the Eagles out. The Eagles this week against the Bengals was supposed to be the late game, 4:25. They flexed that for the Redskins and the Bears. You know what I mean, man?
Yeah.
Slow night in the NBA, folks. Matter of fact, and happy Wednesday to you, Melina. We love you.
Usually it's not a slow night in the NBA until Christmas. Boston ain't playing. Oh, they put the beat down on the Knicks yesterday. So in the first game,
All right, Cleveland up on 18 on the African Raptors. That's the joke that they call around NBA circles.
the African Raptor.
Yeah, that is not a good place to play right now. Jesus Christ. Oh man.
Proud franchise. So
Who the Raptors? I think with
I would like
them,
to think, yeah.
I think with them, Um, Players don't like playing there. The taxes, the cold weather. Oh, I look at Toronto as New York or San Francisco North. Just with the temperatures 10 times colder. Yeah, we
Like,
love you, Melina. Trust me, baby. I hope all is well. Ravens picking the 49ers over the Cowboys. I'm calling Washington over Dallas. Okay.
with the
Um,
Stoudemire's and the Vince Carters and the McGrady's and
Chris Bosh.
Bosh. How could I forget Bosh? Like,
Damon Stoudemire.
those
Raptors front wearing their throwbacks tonight, the Vince Carter uniforms. So I am going to wind this up. Thank you to Melina, Raven, Little Rock, Iman. Who else came in here? Bargoff, Daniel Berry. What do you think about Friday night? You be ready? 7:30.
yes, sir. Friday night, man.
And Friday night, folks, when we do
Great
some
football.
football, we're not only going to talk about football. It's a big NBA night. Let me look at the NBA card. I know it's a big Friday nights. It's big NBA nights. Cooper Cup will be traded. The question is where. Steelers are definitely in the mix. Tell you, if they get him, shit, that's a deal. That's a deal. That's a deal changer.
Yeah, it is.
Just gotta keep him healthy.
I don't want to see it, but yeah, it'll change a lot.
Friday night in the NBA. Sixers at Raptors. Brooklyn, Orlando. These games no one cares about. Pacers and Knicks will be good. That's on ESPN. Bulls and Bucks. Who cares? Memphis and the Rockets. I think. Oh, I'll be on the air Friday night, so I'll have that game behind me. Lakers and Suns. I mean, can LeBron hurry up and leave?
Yeah, they made a big deal about that last time.
Yeah, Cleveland's playing a lot of games this week. They got 3 and 4 days. So does Detroit, and so does Charlotte.
Yeah,
Suns and Mavericks Saturday night. That's gonna be a goodie.
I'm gonna feel some type of way about the Rams if they do that. I
Like, what do you
can't look
mean?
at I can't look at them the same no more. First they beat the Bengals in the Super Bowl, and then you're gonna trade Cooper Cup to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh desperate for a whiteout. Tell you the way Russ looked on Sunday night in the second half, man.
Yeah,
No doubt about that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it.
You don't like it. Huh?
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Steelers in the hunt for another whiteout. Well, his injuries, you should get Cooper Cup for a fourth rounder.
Yeah, they'll come on him. He's on the train, but they want to get rid of him. Why? I have no idea.
Green Bay poison.
No idea why they would want to get rid of Cooper Cup.
Too many injuries, man. Too much money. What up, 305? I'm
I
good,
don't,
man.
and I hate to, I really don't like talking rumors for real.
Like, what do you mean?
They talking about Stafford too. I'm like, how you just gonna fire sale?
You know why?
Everybody's
They can do
tanking.
that. They can do that because they won a Super Bowl. And LA fans, it's Lakers season. That's all who they care about. Lakers, Dodgers, USC, football. Mr. Miami said salute to you.
That's the reality. That could be reality.
What do you mean?
Stafford in another jersey next year.
Well, who needs a quarterback right now? The Messiah is coming back on Sunday in South Florida.
Right.
And let me say this to 305. You've been calling out Jordan Love since the schedule came out. And now you're going to get what you asked for come Sunday. Because the way Love is playing right now, I cannot wait to do that game Sunday. Oh, man. 305 in the building, watching his professional wrestling. Oh, wait till 305 sees the thumbnail for the Green Bay Jacksonville. He's going to love it. So, folks, we'll have a day night doubleheader. I will not be doing Jaden Daniels against Caleb Williams. Instead, I'll be eating a bowl of Jello. That's right, Jello, with some whipped cream on top. That will be my dinner and my dessert. So, 305 in the building. Yes, Jello,
Yeah.
orange Jello with some whipped cream on top. Yes. So, hey, the older you get, you're gonna find this out, Mister. You're gonna find this out, 305. The days of you eating fried chicken, those days as you get older is over, man. I'm telling you, it fucks up your stomach. Eat your chicken uh, barbecued on the grill, rotisserie. I boil my buffalo wings, let it cool off for like an hour, season them, put them in the oven, then put buffalo wing sauce on top, and it comes out perfect. No fried chicken, period, for me, man. Those days are over. Fried pork chops. Thank God I can eat ribs. That boy, what's your favorite? Chicken or ribs?
I love them both. I gotta say ribs.
There you go. Yeah, we're black men. We like our pork ribs.
Can't
Not
help.
that crap ass baby back. Give me my goddamn pork ribs. Let those
Yeah,
bad boys cook for 5 hours. Put some barbecue sauce on it. Let that shit uh, cook for another 40 minutes, and you'll see how beautifully basted it comes out.
it's
No
a
chicken
big,
box, though, five.
it's a
No,
beautiful thing. I don't eat a lot of it, but
neither do I.
I love some pork ribs. I can't even lie.
Hell yeah, man. Shit, I make my own ribs, man.
Indeed.
Take off the membrane, wash it, season it, pat it, put some rub on it, and then I put some fruit on top. Like uh, I put some orange slices on it. You put lemon on top of fish if you like fish. That when I make my mother's fish, I put it in the oven for.
Orange slices. I gotta try that.
Yeah, man, it tastes good, bro. The ribs come out unreal, man. You put the orange, you squeeze the orange on top, and then let it cook. Put the oven on 275. Leave it in there for 5 hours. The meat's gonna fall off the bone, bro.
Indeed. We'll try that.
Yo, you won't be disappointed. And if you put it in the oven early enough, like if you put it in like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, you have a late lunch around 1, and the ribs are ready, man. All you have to do is chow down. Fried chicken bird. Yeah, of course you do, Mr. Mime. You love that fried chicken. I used to love it too until they told me slow down on the chicken. I feel a lot better now. I really do. Pork chop. Yeah, Mr. Miami don't like pork. I gotta broil my pork chop. It's funny when I go out to eat at a steakhouse, my pork chops are broiled. Like they're broiled over the grill.
I
So
try
I
not to eat a lot of pork, but those ribs and chops, I just can't leave them alone. I can't.
hell no, we're black men. That's
Try,
what we like to eat.
try, but I can't do it.
Yeah,
Like,
hell yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
like some good pork ribs and beans. Like, man,
Chicken hawk for life. Yeah, Mr. Miami, all he does is eat chicken. All right, the Raptors down by 30. So the Raptors and everybody left the arena midway through the third quarter. They down by 30. So they pick up where they left off. Oh, let me see this guy. I forgot he's playing right now. Take a little bit of look at John Morant. Nobody at this game in Utah just started. And it is true. The best part of the country to live in as a sports fan is the Rocky Mountain time zone. Your football starts at 11 o'clock in the morning and it finishes at 9:30 at night with the night game.
man, it's the best time zone to watch everything. That's
Yeah. So,
wonder how early do they got to get up for those London games? Jesus,
for, for what?
those London games.
9:30, it's 7:30 their time. If the Broncos are not playing, they ain't gonna watch anyway.
Yeah, that.
Broncos are playing, they'll get up. They get up at 6 in the morning their time and just make it a party out of it. Have brunch. Those people know how to do it out there.
I've
Uh,
never seen a breakfast tailgate before. That'd be awesome.
yeah, they do that in Buffalo, man. In Buffalo, especially if it's a big game, like I'll pick a game when they play the 49ers in a couple of weeks, they're gonna be tailgating on Wednesday up there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me get out of here, man. 305, I love you, man. I'll see you. I'll see you Friday night after wrestling as me, that boy. Um, Tell everybody to pull up, have the NBA on. Then we'll get ready for Sunday. I thanked everybody already. 305. Thank you, people in the clouds.
All right, y'all.
No, hold
Hey,
on. Hold on. Hold on. Platinum Signal is, let's see if we got him now. Yeah, we got him now. So we'll stay on longer.
all right, y'all.
No, hold on. What's up, Platinum?
What's up with you, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
What's going on, play?
What's up with you, man? Hold on, let me kill this
What's
audio
going on, play?
over here. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Nah, man, Russell,
I tried to tell you.
Russell Wilson, he showed up.
I
I
tried
don't
to
know,
tell you.
man. He short hopped the first couple of passes, and actually I got a bunch of texts about how I was absolutely right. Then he actually, well, he played better. But now, listen,
Yeah,
uh, that's fine, Mace. Hop on the Russell Wilson bandwagon. Go right ahead. I'm not on it.
I know you're
I
not.
stand by what I said, and I don't care what he did last night. I mean, last week, and everybody's. I see him being. I don't care. He's still the same garbage can. Gets take sacks, underthrows balls. Same. They were playing the Jets. They play the Giants. I think this week.
I told you that's the layup. I took them. As you look underneath on the crawl, I made my picks. Steelers taking them 4.5. Packers 4.5, and the Lions. No, the Eagles Steelers are
Yeah,
going
well,
to punish
we'll
the Giants on Monday night.
we'll see what Russell does in the future. I'm not sold. Mike's trying to save his job, and Steelers are, you know, a bad team. I'd say within the top. I put Pittsburgh right up there with New England, um, right up there with
At
man.
62, you're gonna put them
And
between.
they doing it. They're doing it with smoke and mirrors. Though they haven't played anybody in the division. They might beat Cleveland, but they're not going to beat the Ravens. They're not going to beat the Redskins. They're not going to beat. They're not going to beat the Giants. So I'm sitting back watching. They're going to beat the Giants. The
Yes,
way
they
the way the Giants play, they're not going to be able to beat the Giants. The Giants run the.
are.
They're not going to beat the Eagles. They run the football, and they're not going to have a chance to disrupt the passes. The Jets, Aaron Rodgers, rubber band man. He made a. I knew he was going to do that. He went in there and threw a bunch of picks, and them
You do
guys
know,
they drop a lot of his passes.
you
That's
do know
exactly
that the Giants have lost 5 in a row, right?
okay. There, you'll see. We'll see when they play Pittsburgh. Okay, we'll see if they win that game.
Daniel Jones is benched. Who are they going to go to this week?
Drew Lock.
We'll see, right? I think Pittsburgh's getting like 6, 7 points in that game. So
I
we'll
got
see.
them at 4.5. I jumped over.
Actually, if you want to talk about Pittsburgh, normally they lose those games. They normally jump out and beat somebody like the Ravens. The Ravens will be 7-1. They'll be 5, 4-3, and they'll beat the Ravens when they play trash. But they'll show up and they'll beat. Normally, when they play bad teams, they lose those games, and that's Mike Tomlin. He's notorious for that.
Would you change your mind if you consider Cooper Cup was coming to Pittsburgh?
It would be an improvement. I'm not sold on Russell.
Okay.
But we'll see. I mean, I saw what Russell did in Seattle, saw what he did in Denver. I remind you guys, Pittsburgh was 10-0 with Ben maybe 3 years ago, maybe four. I remember 10-0, and they played the winless Commanders, winless Redskins. They hadn't won a game. Pittsburgh was 10-0, favored by like 18. No, more like 9.5. Um, Favored by 9 points. They went into the Washington and lost the game. They normally lose these games. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about the Giants. Those are the teams that normally jumps out there and gets them. Look at the Cowboys. Cowboys beat them. Cowboys go on the next week, get destroyed. Cowboys got all types of problems.
When the Steelers get off their bye, they play at Washington, and then they play Baltimore week 11. So
We'll see. Look, I hope for Mike's sake, I hope they win. Okay, because he actually needs to go into the playoffs.
he's going to make the playoffs platinum.
They need to. He needs to win in the playoffs. He keeps getting knocked out. They lose. He makes the playoffs and then they get bumped out. Mike Tomlin should be coaching at the level of an Andy Reid by now. That's what I'm saying. That's Mike is still the same garbage can football coach who was made by his quarterback. He's the same guy. Man, you know what?
Plus,
Look,
look, you know I do.
Mace. You know what the public does? They look at Russell, they look at Monday night, and whoa, they get their terrible towels out. Steelers. Nah, man, they stink. All right. Now this guy.
I agree with you, Platt. Like, you ain't gonna get no argument out
All
of
right.
me.
Hey, we'll see, right?
No, I'm
They can't.
laughing because
Thank you. Thank you. Can't fool me, man. I watch it too long.
hey,
Mace,
Platt,
I
when
watch
it
Ohio
comes to
State, Mace. I
Tomlin,
keep up with these teams, Mace.
Platt, when
Look,
it comes to Tomlin,
I can tell when there's something going.
I can
Uh-huh.
I can tell
What'd you
with
say?
Tomlin, I do agree with you to a point. There are things about him I don't like. Like when he gets a lead, he plays not to lose. I hate coaches who do that shit. He's like that. Buffalo's coaches like that. I cannot stand when coaches do that shit, bro.
Okay.
Fucking you got a team up 23 to 3, fucking put 50 on them, bro.
Yeah, he does. You're right. He don't play like that.
He plays to
But
lose. He plays scared when he gets a big lead. I cannot stand coaches like that. A lot of things you say about Tomlin, that's why I was laughing so hard. I do agree with you. Seriously. I don't
okay.
put Tomlin in the Taj Mahal of coaches, but he does something that most coaches don't do. He makes the playoffs every year.
And he loses.
Yeah, Art
Look,
Rooney told, I broke the story. Art Rooney said, hey, I want to win Super Bowls now. And
if
they got two,
yeah, well,
and
you're
they got,
right. We don't live
and
forever.
they
And
got two
this is what
quarterbacks.
the fans of Pittsburgh do not. Well, actually, the fans, the
And
fans
Pittsburgh
do
don't
not
like
like
Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin.
They
So if
don't
you
like
go
him
and
at
read the
all.
blog, no, the media likes Tomlin.
No, the fans don't
When
like
you
him.
talk about Rich Eisen, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Mike, this thing they've seen it. I've seen it. The fans know what Pittsburgh. They're gonna do what they do. They're gonna scuff around. They win on your mistakes. They kick field goals, and then they lose. Look. I'm telling you now, they're gonna lose to the Giants. I don't give a damn who the Giants have. They don't need a quarterback. Pittsburgh's gonna lose. They're gonna get out there and make all types of mistakes. They're gonna give them the game. When they're they know they never. When you look at someone like a Bill Belichick, they beat these weak teams. He gonna win the hiccups. He gonna win those games. Nobody's gonna defeat him. Yeah, he might lose a Super Bowl. He might get knocked out when he plays quality competition. And then look at Belichick. Then he gets fired. He's a man. He gets fired. He goes on. Now he's doing his what he's sitting on the Fox News or whatever. He'll get another job. Mike Tomlin has a fit like a baby. It's like, brother, that's what happens to coaches. He's running off the podium. That lady asked him last year, what about his contract? He ran off the podium. Go look at it.
Did you hear him Did you hear him last Sunday night after the game?
Nah, no,
They
no
asked him
idea.
about they asked him about why he put Russell Wilson in, and he says, "This is why I make a lot of money. They pay me a lot of money to do what
Mhm.
I do."
Hold that. Now, hold up. Hold that, all right?
Yeah.
We're gonna hold you to that. He beat the Jets. The Jets are terrible. All of those
Tried to
balls,
tell you
all those bouncing out. Man, Aaron Rodgers hitting the man right in their hands, and the balls flipping up and getting picked. They're not
they
even
have
his
no
fault.
tackles. That's their problem. They have no offensive tackles. They both suck.
Okay.
Tyron Smith is washed up, and the rookie is a turnstile.
Also, Mason, I was looking at the board. I don't have it in front of me, but don't Dallas play the 49ers?
Yes, they do.
Man, I'm feeling that Dallas is gonna beat them.
Let me tell you the spread for that one. I'll get it for you right now. When I saw it, San Francisco was favored by one.
And you know your boy Brock Purdy's turned into a pumpkin.
Yeah,
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 I've been
that's my man's boy. I'm not a Purdy guy.
Mace, Brock Purdy, Iowa State, um, made it to the NFL, last overall player. All the coaches review that, man. You got dudes who are right now, as we talk, going over game film, looking at the way guys played when they was in college, looking at what they're doing against good defenses. They break all that down before they give their recommendations. How should the draft go? They broke Brock down. NFL didn't mess up with him. And I said, that's because the Niners are so bad. They said they had a wonderful team. So Brock could easily make those throws. Just throwing it, little 5-yard passes, guys taking off 10-yard passes. But as that team has gotten a little bit older, hurt, like his wide receiver, and more dependent on the quarterback, he's turned into a pumpkin.
That's why I said
He's screwing up left and right because now they're requiring him to actually be a quarterback. Now, you got to do more than just hand the ball off.
Frisco 4-point favorite.
When you look at a quarterback, Mace, the guy for the Jets, what's his Stranford?
Rodgers.
Is it Stan? Is it him?
Yeah, Rodgers.
I mean, saying the Rams. My fault. The Rams.
Stafford.
Who's the guy for the Rams?
Stafford.
That's a quarterback. Who's the guy for Detroit?
Golf.
Those guys are quarterbacks, man. Go watch them play. That's how a quarterback plays. Those guys, it don't matter who guys get hurt, get off the field, they put the backups in. Them guys still going to get 3rd and 7, 12 yards. They drive the football field. Just watch them. Game comes down to the last 2 minutes, last 4 minutes of the game. That's how they play. Look at what they did to the Cowboys. He didn't take his foot off the gas. They kept throwing deep. Good touchdown. Why? Because of the coverages. He said, if they want to play us like this, we can kill. He kept throwing. That's a quarterback. Listen, coach listens to. That's a quarterback. Brock Purdy, now he might become that, but right now he's not that. And now, he's due a contract. He'll get his money, but I've never been sold on him. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Russell, man, I've seen this. I've seen this movie before. And I don't have a problem with Russell, man. I want him to win. I want him to be that guy. But it's him, man. He's going to go back to wait. You just wait. He got confidence now. You wait. When he throws that pick, when he throws that pick, watch him lose his confidence. Watch.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, Pittsburgh, they probably do it this game. I just know how they are. And also that Pickett guy said, somebody was talking about how Pickett, he had a good game and Russell was throwing. I said, okay. I said, that dude got a bad attitude. I said, him and Russell will not get along. I said, you know what we don't have is time. I said, come on, you're going to let a couple of know that Pickett guy going to start. He going to start clowning. He going to start demanding the football, and he going to piss Russ off. And then what's going to happen then? You know who I'd rather have right now, Mace? Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, put Kyler Murray out. I'd rather have Kyler Murray right now. I'll take him. I don't care about his stats, his height. I'd rather have him. If Russell can move that, man, what do you think he would do? Oh yeah, yeah. This is what a lot of Pittsburgh fans don't. Well, they want him out, but this is what the world don't understand. They don't understand how powerful Pittsburgh is. If you took Mike out of there, if you put Bill Belichick with the Pittsburgh Steelers, bro, they wouldn't lose a game. They would not lose a game. He coming in and tighten that defense up, get them guys together on offense. That is because of Mike. And I'm telling you, I know what he's gonna do, man. He's gonna go back to fucking up, like you said, playing, playing scared. And they going the Najee Harris, he's about to fumble. If did he fumble now? Did he fumble already? He's due. He's a fumbling piece of shit. He's gonna turn that ball over. Bro, I'm telling you, I watched them last week. I watched them in season. I'm not imagining nothing. They're trash. Now I gave Shador Sanders his credit. I said, well, shout out to Shador. He's doing well. I misjudged him. I judged his father right, but I misjudged Shador. And he's doing well.
I feel you, man. These are things that when you make your point, anybody, I don't, I'm the type of dude that I don't think I know everything. So when you talk or anybody talks, I listen to you guys. And a lot of things you say, you're right. That's why I laugh. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because you're right.
No, Mace, I got you. That's my team. So I look at them as a fan. It's different. I have expectations. But look, I would say this to you, Mace. We haven't been doing the gambling show. But look, Mace, I've heard you. Some of your picks, and you're right. You've been hot.
16-5.
Hold up, one I'll give you right now. You called Texas. Because Mace, I thought Michigan could. I said, man, Michigan gonna beat them. And you said, nope. And sure enough, Ted, I said, man, I wonder how Mace figured that out. I mean, but you was right on time with that. And Michigan is shitty.
Yeah.
They're shitty now. So the brother
in California now, coach.
He's gonna be doing what?
I said the coach that won for them is in California coaching in the N.F.L.
Yeah, man. They're shitty. You know what? Ohio State and Michigan. You think this is a Penn State's chance this year?
Yeah, because it's open for anybody that's good. I mean, a team that's like no one's talking about they're gonna have an easy road. It's BYU. They definitely gonna get in. And that's bothering the SEC because what they want to do is put 5, 6 of their teams in. But when you keep beating each other up, that's on you. You guys won the Super League. You look at Oregon. I told everybody back, Oregon was going to take over the Big Ten. They're taking it over.
Not it, not.
Unbelievable. Yeah, they are, Platt. I'm terrified over here, man. I can't.
They got to play Penn State, right?
I want Oregon to go back west so fast. Get them out of here, man.
No, they just got to widen out. You can see that's why that's why Ohio State is see, you look at the guy who's at Alabama and they're not even winning. He beat Oregon twice.
Yeah, but look what's happened to Alabama, Platt. They're just about out of it.
Okay. Look, but so what I'm saying is he's an okay coach. The Oregon guy, all he does is he has speed. And if you don't adjust, well, first of all, Ohio State ain't got no pass. Ohio State struggled with Marshall. I watched Marshall drive up and down the field. I said, man, they don't have no pass defense. And then they put them up against Oregon. I said, what, with that defense? I said, and sure enough, and the quarterback made mistakes. But yeah, Oregon driving down. I don't think Oregon punted the whole game. Well,
I
but
told
you
you
can't go
guys,
back.
man. I said when
I'm
Oregon
not,
comes to
I'm
the
not,
Big
I'm
Ten,
not,
they're gonna dominate.
yeah, I'm not sold on Oregon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you something. It's some great opportunity. I don't have a board in front of me.
I
Oh,
have it right in front of me. They're at Michigan next week. Then they play Maryland, and then they finish the year with Wisconsin and Washington. They gotta go to Madison.
well, I haven't watched Michigan. I know they lose. I haven't. I have to. I haven't. I can tell you who's gonna win that game. I got to go look at them. But I can tell you this: if they got any type of pass rush, do they have a pass rush?
Oregon or Michigan?
Michigan.
Michigan, yeah,
So they have a legitimate pass rush.
yes.
Oh well, that's no way they're gonna beat the shit out of Oregon. Oregon is all timing. They all timing. If you the way you beat, I've sat back, I've watched those. I used to wonder how Alabama and LSU and they would be favored by 45 points. And you go and look at a team, they beat somebody last week 63-3. They beat this team 45 to nothing. And it's all timing routes and pass. But when they played those guys, they disrupted that timing. So that quarterback couldn't count the three and throw left. He have somebody in his face at two. And then they can't move. You move them off the spot, it mess all that's Oregon is all timing. And the public don't know that. So you get a great the Ohio State, and then they just beat Ohio. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna beat oh yeah, Texas. Mace.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt. I'm saying it. Watch out for Vandy.
Hey,
What
I
is
told you they got a future top 10 quarterback who's a freshman right now.
what's the line on that Mace? I don't know if he's a freshman.
Yeah, quarterback.
The quarterback came from what, New Mexico or some shit like that. He played for the other team or something. Anyhow, I heard, I'm in the South, Mace. I was in my car and I had the little radio sports talk and some rednecks. I ain't had a chance to listen to that. Man, I haven't had time to listen to that in years, Mace. But no, I was at the light and rednecks said, Vanderbilt, they got New Mexico's offense. Be on the lookout for Vanderbilt. And I said, huh? Vanderbilt? I was like, what is he talking about? Vanderbilt? So I went and looked it up, Mace. And I said, well, this is the thing. You get great. The line maker gives you weight. He gives you so many points that it's easy money. They'll keep that game close. Might win, but they certainly ain't gonna get blown out. So I'm looking at this. What's the line against Vandy in Texas?
Let you know in a second. That's who they're playing? Texas? Hold on.
I think they play Texas.
I'm in the site, so I'll get it for you.
I think they play Texas next up.
Here you go. You're right. Texas is a 19-point favorite.
Oh man, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. And they've been getting on that quarterback, that Ewers guy, because they want Manning in there. I'm taking that's gonna put pressure on him. He didn't they played Georgia, right? He didn't play well against Georgia. Nah, man, I take that all day. That's too many points.
And 305. You never thought you would see the day of this. Hurricanes 3-touchdown favorite on Florida State Saturday night.
Wow.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, they will be laying in the weeds with the AK-47s in Miami for that one. They've been waiting for a long time to beat this. Get out of Florida State.
Who's getting the Heisman this year, man? That running back from Boise?
It's either him or Cam Ward of Miami, who the media loves,
And Travis
or
Hunter ain't even a thought.
not really.
Okay.
Let me look at the board real quick.
Yeah, while you're doing that, Platt, let me go give me a bottle of water. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I want to see if something jumps
I'll
out
be
at
right
me.
back.
Man, you know what's been calling my name? That Notre Dame Navy game. It's
Oh,
whispering.
me and
It's
Doc both
whispering to me.
talking
Let me tell
about
you
that.
why.
I
Navy's
love that one. When out right, they got a quarterback. They don't play that wishbone no more.
Navy's Navy is 6-0. They 5-0 against the spread. And
Platt,
what are we
I'm gonna
getting?
tell you right
Let's
now.
look at the
Navy wins that game.
Mhm.
Navy's gonna get in the playoff picture. They're gonna get in our large. Notre Dame is out. That's two horrible losses for the Irish. No, they can't take them. No, they'll take Navy instead.
Okay. Well, that's Notre Dame minus the 13,
I'm taking
Navy
Navy. Win outright.
plus 13. Yeah, no, Mace. It's been speaking to me. Yeah, I didn't see a line, but it whispered to me when I
Right.
was going through the teams. It keeps saying, "Hey, Platt,"
Yeah,
and I was looking
that's
at
what
that.
happened to me. The second I saw that game, Platt, I told that boy up there, I said, I'm taking Navy to win outright.
We was talking about that earlier,
Man,
but I
okay,
mean, yeah.
I feel you
I'll be
on the.
right back and get my bottle of water.
I
Be
feel
back
you
in
on the win outright. I feel Mace. That's a wonderful $100. You'll probably 100 to win 800, or maybe more than that. 13 point underdogs to win the game outright. I'm feeling him. I'm feeling you on that, Mace. But
a minute.
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side. I think Notre Dame is going to destroy them. I think that they've had a weak schedule. Air Force, UAB, Memphis. I'll give them Memphis, but the rest of them, Temple, Division two school, they haven't played anybody. And this is Notre Dame, man. And Notre Dame, even though they got some losses, they're still Notre Dame, man. All their draft and stuff is top notch talent.
Up against Navy.
And they beat them last year. They played Navy. They know, yeah, they know about all the flopping and all of that stuff. Let me see the last time the last matchup they had right here. If he gives it to me, no, it's not giving it to me. But yeah, he beat them last year. He beat both the service academies last year. What I'm seeing is that it's a lower line and it's a winning opportunity. Plus, Notre Dame and Clemson. I've been watching them. Notre Dame and Clemson have been great money, bringing home the money.
Clemson.
Huh?
Said Clemson.
Georgia, yep. Notre Dame, they beat Georgia Tech by 31 to 13. I was looking at that game last week. They beat Stanford. They won 3 in a row. Louisville. Looking at the game, and I noticed, and I said, man. And a team like Clemson, those are great opportunities because let me tell you something. They are going to cover. See, these teams, I don't know about Notre Dame, but I know Clemson. That dude's a redneck. He's not going to say, hey, we got to win by 23. We up by 20. It's 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. We got the football. Let's just run the ball into the line, run clock. No, he's throwing. He's throwing. He's moving the chains. He scores for his gambling people. That I'm saying, you find teams and coaches who do. Bill Belichick used to do that. Now, Mike Tomlin don't coach like that. But one way to if you're a football coach, one way to keep your job, you don't have to win your games. You just got to cover. If you favorite, like Navy, right? Navy's undefeated, but say the people are saying, hey, just don't lose by 13. Because them alumni, they're going to put money up. Them boosters, they put money up. Man, them people put $1 million on the game. And they mean that shit. Don't lose by 13. And they have inside, they actually talk to the coaches because they're donors. So they have access to those coaches. And you can listen to those coaches when they do their, I mean, those coaches will tell them, they'll look at the team and they won't say, hey, put your money a certain, they won't say that, but they'll tell a booster, well, we're going to run the football. Well, I hope you don't lose by 30. Well, we're going to run that football. We're going to take time off that clock. And that's the one thing about Navy and Army, double-digit favorites. It's hard because the way they play, it's hard to beat them by 2 digits because they eat up a lot of clock.
It seems like a good game too. Saturday gonna be nice. Gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm saying it's Washington, India. I take at Indiana all day. Ohio, Nebraska, 25 points. I don't know about that.
And me and Max was talking about another one too. Illinois. Well, Illinois was fun.
Who?
Illinois and somebody else. We was talking. Me and Max was talking about it earlier.
Illinois. Okay, they beat. Okay, Oregon, Illinois, and Oregon.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking at Oregon.
So, I can't stand Oregon.
Oregon undefeated, 2-win streak against the spread. Barely beat Ohio State. Michigan State stinks. They beat UCLA. Oregon State. Boise beat Boise by 3. Idaho and Purdue. Purdue stinks. They might lose this game. But I wouldn't go that far because of that coach and the playoffs and coming from Georgia. I ain't gonna go that far. But nah, they're not gonna win by. That's an overlay. That's too many points. 21. They're not gonna beat Illinois by no 21. They might win by 3. They ain't gonna win by. I wouldn't go so far as say Illinois is gonna beat them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But the only reason I say that about Oregon, I just know how he coaches. And this guy spends a lot of time, and he breaks every team down, and he looks at your weaknesses. And like he got that spread offense, man. You have to really you got to have your defenders and a pass rush. And I haven't seen Illinois play, so I don't know.
Oregon's quarterback is good. Good legit.
Let me see what fans that I don't know who. I would take 3:30. I wouldn't play that. I'm looking over here. It says Missouri, Alabama. I would lean over here to Alabama.
It's a lot of games I'm laying on for this week, and in college and pros.
Mm-hmm. So it's all this stuff comes down. Texas, Vanderbilt, 19 points at Vandy. Man, and Vandy's got 55% of the public. Man, yeah. Now I don't know, man, because when you see that's when the cat's out the bag. See, that's what I said when they first kicked off. I saw Vandy. I think they played Virginia Tech. They were 14-point underdogs, and the game went overtime, and they won by 7. But they went on a against the spread run about 4 games. I was on them the whole time. I got them against Alabama, and I got them against Kentucky. I was waiting on that. And they win. And I was like, okay. And now, now you got Texas, and the only thing when you think about this, the public knows cat's out of the bag. You don't really want to do it. You really want to do it when don't nobody know about them. But the thing is, Texas got this quarterback controversy, so that makes me say, nah, I'll take it because is the Ewers guy? Is he hurt?
He was hurt. I don't know if he's still hurt, but he was.
Didn't he? Did he played poorly? They asked for Manning to come in the game last week, right? They were.
Yeah, he played. He was garbage last week.
Oh,
He was garbage.
they played him for a couple of then what they he got hurt during the game and they brought Manning in and they took Manning back out.
I think he was just doing so garbage. I think it's just benched him. I think Manning came in the end of the third quarter.
Okay.
I believe.
Did Manning do any better?
I don't think so. By then the game was already over anyway. The game was over by the time Archie even came in. I, I
You know,
remember yours from Ohio State. I like him, but he just be having he just be having those games where he just don't got it, and that was one of them games.
do you know if he's going to be the starter?
I'm not sure because everybody want to see Arch play at this point. Everybody. I don't. And he was a contention for the Heisman this year and his draft stock. Because he's gonna go pro at the end of the year. So that's why he's even starting at Texas right now. It's for the NFL. For Archer already be starting, but you was trying to get a high draft spot. So I don't know who's starting is anybody's guess.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
going to be Quinn Ayers again this week.
It's gonna be yours again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Sarkisian really want yours to go high in the draft. It's the only reason why he's starting for real.
And Arch Manning played like 3 games this year. He should be content with that, knowing that he's not going to have competition next year. Texas is playing Vanderbilt. I'm going to go with Texas. They're going to be angry that they lost last week. They were embarrassed last week.
Arch, I know Arch said nice on that in the NIL. He can wait a year.
well, Lightning they've already beat Alabama and they beat Kentucky. Can Lightning strike? And they didn't struggle, but they barely beat Ball State by 14 points. Teams like Vandy do need to have the element of surprise, but Texas ain't gonna be surprised by them.
Texas will be angry, man. They got
Yeah,
embarrassed last week at home.
Yeah.
we'll see though. We'll see. I mean, that
Texas got something to prove for sure.
I don't see nothing really that jumps out other than the Notre Dame game. I'm trying. Where's my Clemson at?
I like Navy to win.
I can't believe Navy is this good. For real.
They have a quarterback. No more wishbone.
There, one day.
305. You didn't hear what I said before. This is for you. The Hurricanes, 3-touchdown favorite against Florida State Saturday night, bro.
This game is personal Saturday
I knew you was gonna say that.
because I can't stand Florida State. My Seminoles. We're gonna drop the name from my Seminoles
I think Miami's gonna roll them Saturday night too.
because Hurricanes they pissed.
Miami comes in for the championship, and the ACC is gonna be awesome. Florida State. Rumors are they're talking to Nick State. They're gonna be talking to Nick Saban.
That game is personal.
Yeah. all of these teams that new conferences and stuff, it's hard to get a bead on them.
They're beating each other up too much.
Yeah, and it ain't even needed now. It's a 12-team playoffs. You don't have to be collided into two conferences no more.
Yeah.
Like it don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, but they're gonna the 12 teams that make it, it's just for money. None of those teams, when you start talking about them teams way in the back, they're not gonna come. They're not gonna be able to do anything to those big teams. The teams that's number one, number two, they're not gonna lose to some team that's 12th selection. They're not gonna. That's not gonna happen.
I find it very hard for a team to go out to Eugene, Oregon, and beat them.
You got to have a pass rush.
Yeah.
You know,
After Georgia's another place you don't want to be.
yeah, Georgia. That's where that coach is from. So he's not gonna beat Georgia. So, but I mean, Oregon. But I don't even know how Oregon is. Oregon has always played like that. I don't know if they have coordinators and they have a playbook because they draft when they go out looking for drafts. They look for really quick, fast guys.
Because that's all they can get. They can't get the big physical guys like Georgia. It's Oregon. Believe me, I have to be out there.
And I
No,
think a lot of people don't know this. Like Nike and Gatorade have a damn near laboratory
In
at
Oregon,
Oregon. At
yeah,
Oregon.
the campus, yeah, in Eugene. That's how they get the players to go there. Because the
Mhm.
facilities is top of the line. You're going to get treated well because you are truly the stars of the school, and players love it there because it's in the middle of nowhere. That's why I told
But the thing
Sean,
about Oregon,
no, go ahead.
yeah, no, no, the thing about Oregon is they should have lost the Ohio State game, and Ohio State don't have no pass defense. They play a lot of zones. They foul a lot. You had to go talk to them why they don't. You know what? Ever since Urban Meyer, ever since he left, they have not had like their defense. They don't have a rusher. They used to be, man. Their pass rush, you couldn't do nothing. You had about 2 seconds.
You're absolutely right. But it's in the coaching. Because
Yeah,
Day is weak, man. He real soft like.
they need to go ahead and get rid of him, man. And this is Harrison's. That's his name, James Harris. This is his year, man. This should be his year. He's undefeated. Michigan is a weak Michigan. It's a weak Ohio State. Who's going? Oregon. I think, like you say, he got a defense. So if he got a defense, he should be able to stop Oregon.
What schools? Oh, Penn State. Let
Yeah.
me see. I don't think they play Oregon. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Do they play Oregon? No, they don't. I know Oregon
I didn't have
schedule
to
right
play
now.
him.
Yeah. They got Oregon got Illinois this week.
Oh, okay. Illinois is my fault.
Yeah, Eugene. They don't play Penn State.
They play Illinois.
Yeah, today on Saturday. Yeah, in Eugene,
I'm saying,
and they're gonna
does,
they're gonna they're gonna unveil their brand new uniforms.
does Penn State play Illinois?
Yes,
Yeah, they're gonna have their work cut out for them.
Illinois is pretty good. It's just these conferences is too
Penn
big.
State's a good team, man. The guy can coach. The problem is he can't beat Ohio State or Michigan.
Well, this is his opportunity, man. That's why you had to.
Yeah,
When this happens, you got to get them while they're down. Just like
he
you
got
said,
Ohio
Florida
State
State.
next. He got Ohio State next Saturday.
He's got to win. This is when you know you have a coach that's worth keeping. If he loses to a bad Ohio State, it's just like you said, the Miami versus Florida State. Miami's been waiting for this for years. They got a bad Florida State. Their fans want to see it. Take it
It's
out
a
on them.
1-1.
Yeah, you go in there and you lose to a bad Florida State team. You have to look at the coaching.
And look at Penn State's schedule, okay? Wisconsin this week. Next week, Ohio State. Washington. Purdue. Minnesota. Sorry about that, Iman. Maryland. If they beat
Oh,
Ohio State, they'll go undefeated.
now Penix, he's gonna get his first start for the Falcons.
Penix against the Falcons?
Yeah, I think I see something that's saying he's gonna get his first start this week.
I don't know, man.
Some he got hurt. No, he got hurt twice in college. And I remember this guy in college, and I'm trying to go back. Let me see. Yeah, he played Indiana, and I remember him. Indiana came to Ohio, and I think Ohio was favored it by 25. Uh, Indiana, I don't know what their record was, but man, that dude came out. I was looking at the game,
Yeah,
and then, man, that dude was killing Ohio State. Mace, this is Indiana is a team. They put 65. This is a team that's a hiccup. I mean, it's nothing for them to kill this team, right?
yeah,
And this dude, this little quarterback, right? Black dude too, right?
yeah,
I mean, Mace, they could not do nothing with this dude the whole game. Mace, when they would put pressure, he throw an accurate pass. The Indiana dude turn it up, first down. They put pressure in his face, Mace, right over their head, right into the. I said, man, who the fuck? Because I couldn't believe he was on this team. I said, wait a minute, who is this guy? Man, he killed. I think that's when Fields was the quarterback. He killed them, man. Man. I don't know if they won. I'd have to go all the way back to that game. But man, that's when I first and I said I'm gonna keep up with his name so that I'll know next year, to keep my eye out on this guy. And I think he got hurt the next week, and then he wound up. I don't know if he was out for the whole year, and then he went to Washington, and yeah, and then he started doing what he did at Washington. Did he play 2 years at Washington?
yeah. Penix, yeah.
Yeah, he had a real good season. The second year he came out, and then he wound up. Now he's drafted, and I don't know. I'm just looking at I put his name in my Google, and it's saying his debut is this week. So I don't know what that is. I didn't know he's gonna get a start.
Crazy, right?
But that's a quarterback. Man, that's a quarterback,
I agree.
and that was on a bad team, Ace. And I'm gonna tell you, whoever that white guy is, I don't know his name. It's a white guy and a black guy, but it's a white guy for Marshall. He did the same thing to Ohio State. Man, they couldn't touch. They could not do nothing. Every time he back up, they put pressure. He throw it right into the receiver's hands. Accurate with Ohio State defender right up on him. And I said, man, this guy sort of reminds me of Michael Penix. Whoever he is, he's from Marshall. I don't know. I think I saw another game. I think I looked up his name because I try to keep up. When I watch college football and there's a particular player that really does well, I try to just keep up with that player So, you if you throw a little money down, you know who like okay, well, wait a minute. That quarterback, no, or that wide receiver, like you guys said, a Boise State guy, the running back, you'd be like, no, not with that running back back there. I'm not taking that one.
Yeah, man. I'm right here.
But the NFL, the Chiefs undefeated. Oh, yeah. I don't care. Maybe I'll lose all my games. I take the Raiders right now. Put my money right on. It's 9 points. No, it's 10 and a half.
Yeah,
I
it's 10
put
and a half.
I put $100, 10 and a half. I go to casino, give me the ticket. I'll take the Raiders to win the game. Mace, they're gonna lose to the Raiders. That guy right there, he's been struggling. Raiders been struggling. They gotta beat. They don't have a choice but to beat the Chiefs. He's got to get a fans a reason to get up. That black coach, they
Yeah.
got to beat the Chiefs. That's rivalry. They don't have a choice. That's how you keep your job. I think he's gonna do it, Mace. It's at
Yeah, you like
it's
the
at
Raiders.
LA too.
Right.
And the Chiefs are due. The Chiefs are due a letdown. They're due.
Yeah, that was a big one against the 49ers last week. Yeah.
Yeah, Purdy. I'll tell you who's playing great is the Ravens.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about them to start the show tonight.
Hmm. The Ravens with and what's his name? Henry.
Come
Derrick
on.
Henry.
Yeah. Done breathe back life in him. I know I watched the Titans last week, a little bit of the Titans. That's just a bad team, man.
Yeah, they're gonna start over again.
They're just they need to clean house. He's lucky to get away from them. They're just a bad team. It's poorly coached. I know it's a new guy. It's a poorly coached, bad team with a lot of, not they're not coached well. Um, and they lose. Now and they play. You can't even watch their games, man. A lot of fouls, mistakes.
I agree with you.
Quarterbacks are trash.
Yeah.
So it looks like everything's coming out where it's going to be a Raven. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, they knocked him out last year, right?
Chiefs, yeah,
Mahomes,
championship game in Baltimore.
he knocked.
Everton.
Yeah, he knocked Lamar out last year, right? Now I got a theory on this. Now we finna get into the race thing, right? I've always said that. I always say Russell Russell is washed up, but Russell don't like black. He don't let black quarterbacks beat him, man. That's one thing I noticed about him. I said, man, he could be having a bad year, playing, fucking up, losing, and then they'll bring a quarterback like a Penix. What's that guy for Houston? One of them guys, man. Russell, he outplays him. And I got a opinion about Mahomes, and I just have an opinion that I think that he plays better when he plays those guys. Let me look, man. This stuff is for fun. If you
Yeah,
had the time to do it.
entertainment.
But no. What I'm saying is, if you had the time to do it, if everybody live their life the way they want to. But I'm very serious, Mace. Like I said, I'm very serious, Mace. If you go to a sports book, it's money to be made. You can play casinos. You can sit in front of a slot machine. You can, do what you want with your money. But sports, you're gonna watch the game anyhow. Make money off this shit. It's very serious. So when I say you say, man, you know what, Pat ain't gonna let no black man beat him. Man, that's money for you. Fuck all that other stuff. What they do on grass, in the history of the man. I don't want to hear none of that. No, he ain't gonna let no black man beat him. And it shows out like that. And I think that would fall for Russ. But we'll see. Russ is gonna turn into a pumpkin. He's Cinderella now. Y'all are all happy about Russell Wilson. Also, Sierra, I got flack. The dude said Sierra ain't no crunk rapper. Go look at. She just did a song with Busta Rhymes. Now she's on there rapping. She just did a song. I said that's a crunk rapper. I don't know why people don't want to call. She raps crunk. That's her. She came up doing crunk music. She's the queen. She actually was referred to as the queen of crunk. You
Yeah.
come on YouTube and motherfuckers, they don't know anything. Talk about she ain't. There ain't no crunk rapper, man. That's an R&B singer. I said, oh, Sierra? I said, no, that's a crunk rapper. But you don't want her to be crunk, right? Because it's like an offensive term. That's what she is.
Yeah. I just don't
And
get
she
it,
was
man.
half naked on
Yeah.
Twitter. Now she half naked on Twitter with a Russell Wilson jersey, teasing the shit out of the Steeler fans, talking about some great win.
Sierra actually did
That
that.
ain't gonna change. Yeah, she on Twitter. She said
Oh,
great win. She had on some heels and a Russell Wilson jersey. See, that's not gonna work in that crowd though. Pittsburgh's a white crowd.
Yeah, they don't
That
really
would
like
work
him.
in the hood.
They
They
really
don't
don't like
like that.
him.
They don't have this attraction to thick women and what I'm saying, big butt like black men do. So it's when you do it to that type of crowd, it's like bad taste.
Yes, I agree.
But
That I totally agree with you. Pittsburgh is not the type of place where a woman should be wearing a jersey, nothing barely underneath, and a pair of heels. So I don't know about that. To me, that's not appealing. But that's me.
we'll see how this playoff stuff, how all of this stuff plays out, man. We got plenty of time. We're in the heart of college football and NFL. Um,
Can you
we,
believe
we
it's
just,
week eight of the NFL?
huh?
Can you believe it's week eight? The season's half over.
Yeah. No, I've enjoyed it, man.
I have
I've
too.
enjoyed it. Yeah,
Me
enjoyed the
too.
college football. BYU got me now, Mace. They got me now for years. I'm telling you, for years. BYU, BYU normally plays late, about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in my city. In my uh, um,
Yeah, they play
time
late out
zone.
in Provo.
Yeah, a bunch of Mormons, right? Mormon football players, and normally they get a wonderful line. Normally, and a lot of people, especially in the South, they don't necessarily fuck with BYU. So the line maker gives them a great line. They'll be -3, or they got to win by 3, man. And normally, Mace, a guy taught me. He said, "Man, just hop on BYU." He said, "Hop on that team. It flies under the radar." He said, "It's supposed to be. You guys think it's a bunch of religious guys." He said, "Man, no, a bunch of thugs out there, bunch of
Yeah,
Mormon thugs."
true.
And yeah, Mace, and look at them, they're undefeated.
Yeah, I was talking
They're
about that
undefeated.
earlier. Yeah, me and him was talking about that earlier. I said
And
BYU
I
is going to
missed
get
it.
it.
Yeah, now if Dion, they're in the same conference with Dion, right?
Yep.
But they don't play Dion this year.
Nope.
But don't they have like a championship? Don't they have a championship game?
Yeah, but them and Dion's in the same side.
Oh, okay. But they don't play. Oh, they just got because Dion got them 2 losses, or what? We got
Yeah,
1 loss or 2 losses.
two.
Okay, yeah, and they're undefeated. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I give Dion credit, man. He's a horrible coach, but he got to want his son can his son can play. Man, do you know that people have actually said, well, I'm not even gonna say that because I can't, that's just YouTube stuff. Um, all everybody just wants to kiss ass. Mike Tomlin, kiss his ass. He's a
Of
black
course.
man.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders, kiss his ass. I'm like, what the hell? So if that, so you're supposed to just lie? Yeah, I said so. Just pander. I say, isn't that what Derek Jackson? Wasn't that the problem? He was pandering to females, but I'm supposed to do the equivalent, pander to black men. So it's the same. I said, man, wow, that's crazy. Look, if you think Deion Sanders, if they think Deion Sanders is a good coach, man, I'm happy for him. And Mike, I mean, Mace,
Mace.
I've watched this stuff too long, Mace. I
Yeah.
grew up, I played it. I'm a grown man, Mace. I've seen it off and on. I've made a lot of money on it. I've lost money. I've made money. I noticed, Mace. I'm telling you, and I also know once you see something, the way football, the way it's set up, don't live in a fantasy that you didn't see something. If these guys, like we look at a guy like Aaron Rodgers, right? The Jets was doing the same thing Monday night, throwing footballs, dropping his footballs. They came out against Pittsburgh, did the same thing. Pittsburgh lost to Dallas. They're not a good team. And see, yeah, okay, so this is what you do in the world of gambling is you want the public to fall for the okie doke. Right now, they think Pittsburgh's good. That's when you come in with the dog and you make the money. And Mace, I think last year, the Chicago Bears, I think Fields got hurt and they put that rookie in, some guy with a
The white
tattoo
guy.
on
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
Mace.
The white.
Remember after he won that game? Remember, I didn't see the game, Mace. I said he played well. You said, yeah. I said, is he gonna play Monday night? Remember, you said they played the Chargers. Remember that, Mace?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that conversation. We both had because I said, and then I called you and Mace, you was telling me, hey, Platt, they're gonna fire the Chargers coach. He's trash. I said, Mace. I said, Mace, there is no way that rookie is gonna beat the Chargers. And I said, this is where you go and get a loan out the bank and go straight to your bookie. Say, loan me 100,000. You go up there, give me 100,000 on the Chargers. And sure enough, Mason, I don't think I put any money on that game, but they lost. And I said, man, you can't it don't work that way. And I said, I hope they kiss his ass, keep kissing his ass. Go on all those sports shows and what's the guy with the glasses? The bald head white boy, the special dude, special head white boy with the glasses. Uh, um, the punt NFL punter, go on there with Peyton. Go on there, go on in there. Game day, put the little mascot up. Yeah. And now I'll go to the I will go to I'll get a loan. Cause man, that was perfect too. I saw that, man. And I said, man, and I was looking at it and I said, man, don't do that. And the fans will do that. And I think the fans are doing that for Pittsburgh. The fans will fall in love. And man, you get a chance to just come in there and get money.
Yeah.
Because the fans, one thing about the fans are the majority of that's one thing you gotta understand about fans. The majority of the time, the fans are wrong. So when you see a Vanderbilt and all of the fans taking Vanderbilt and
Yeah.
they're playing Texas and Texas is going through something and all of them are taking Vandy, you have to hesitate because the fans are mostly wrong. You don't ever really want to be with them. You want to win games, but you got to understand if you can't really go the way they go because they're always wrong. So that makes me on that game. I really want Vandy, but there's some hesitation. But the New York Giants, Pittsburgh, I'm saying it right now. New York gonna beat them.
No, I don't see it. So the
No, no.
backup quarterback is going to go to Pittsburgh and beat them on Monday night.
Okay.
I don't
Yep.
see it. Just like I told you the Jet game, I told you what was going to happen. Pittsburgh is going to beat the Giants worse.
They don't beat anybody, Mace, by like they win games, but you talking about like beat them by multiple. They ain't gonna do that.
They won 37-15. That's a free touchdown win.
Well, okay, Mace. We gotta wait. I wish it was Monday, then we could talk, but I didn't want to think about it, Mace. I just know them. I know that team too well. They're not going to. You guys see. I remember when they was 10-0, Mace. They were 10-0. They was gonna have the top seed in the playoffs. I think they had beat the Ravens twice. They had a cupcake schedule. They had like 4 teams, and they had like 2 winning teams. And they go into Washington. Washington was 0-11. And they lost. And then after they lost that game, I think they lost like three games. And then the fans got upset. Then they backed into the playoffs, and then they got destroyed in the playoffs with Ben. I said, man, I'm so sick of Pittsburgh, man. I said they do the same thing, man. They're gonna do the same thing this year. And when you talk about they play Kansas, they got to play. Yeah, they play Kansas City. Now,
The Christmas Day, they play Kansas City
they play Kansas. That's gonna be a game there.
in Pittsburgh.
Now, Mike actually, he's got a win. I think a winning record against Kansas City, but I would take Kansas City. And I think by Pittsburgh, hopefully Mike will be fired. And we'll have a new coach.
Platt, I don't know what to tell you, but I know one thing. Pittsburgh better go deep this year. They better go deep in these playoffs, or else you'll get your wish.
They rolling the dice with Russell.
They sure are.
Now, not to say Fields is some great. Well, first of all, Fields ain't that bad, but not to say he's some great quarterback. But man, look, Mace. I mean, yeah, Mace. I can't take this Russell Wilson stuff, Mace. Mace, I can't take it. I can't take it, Mace. He's okay, but he ain't. That man ain't no damn Peyton Manning. That man ain't gonna come back and revive get him a couple of Super Bowls before he retire.
No, I don't see it. I don't.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that, man.
I think that I think Pittsburgh is in a good place right now. And I think Tomlin likes where he is. And they believe they're gonna make a run. They're gonna make a Super Bowl run.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me see, real quick. Let me take a look. Pittsburgh, Mace. Tomorrow night, Pittsburgh, the Pirates. I mean, not the Pirates. What is the Pittsburgh?
The Pitt
What are
Panthers.
the Panthers? Yeah, the Panthers, undefeated. Take on Syracuse. Syracuse stinks.
I don't know. Syracuse is pretty good this year.
I'm
I haven't followed college when it comes to the betting. I've been all pro.
looking just running down the board. Other than that, Ohio State, Nebraska, I think the smart play you would have to take Nebraska. It's saying the fans are all over Ohio State. I don't know. Did somebody get hurt? Did their quarterback get hurt at Nebraska?
No.
What's the thing against Nebraska? Everybody's all on Ohio State.
I think it's 40. I think it's
Well,
in the.
Ohio State, Ohio State will probably win, but they're not going to win by 25. Their weakness is a good quarterback. And once again, remember they struggled with Marshall.
Yeah, they did.
Now, if you come out and you come out, you turn the football over. That don't. I mean, that's a poor quarterback on the other side. But Nebraska, they got a decent quarterback. They're going to move the chains. They're going to put points on the board. So I just don't see Ohio State winning by no 4 touchdowns. And it's a wonderful opportunity because the public's all over Ohio State, and the public is public's wrong like 70% of the time. So
You're
when you
right
go
about
against
that.
the public, you go against the public, you increase your chances of winning. Then you got Ole Miss, Oklahoma. Now this is a good game. You got a weak Oklahoma team with an Ole Miss. You got Memphis. I don't know about Memphis. I'm not gonna get into those, but it's a good board. It depends on who you play. And I'm gonna say this again, Mace, because people don't understand. If you can make money, a lot of money, if you win doing this shit. It's not
Yeah.
about watching it. I mean, you can watch them if you want to. I'll give you one. Uh, and I didn't take it. No, Mace, I saw it happen, and I did not take it. Right here, Deion Sanders. When they beat Baylor, Mace,
Yeah.
when they beat Baylor, now Mace, I was watching this, right? They went out and they beat Baylor. They were underdogs by 2.5, and they won the game. Mace, they came out and they were 11.5 point underdogs at Central Florida. I didn't take it, Mace, but I was looking at that, and that spoke to me. I said, man, you ought to take the money line on that. Because I said the way that I know what the way Shadur, the way he acts, like he throws in the coverages, which is bad, but it works out for him. And he just moves the chains. And I said, man, I wouldn't bet against Shadur Sanders the way he's playing. And I was looking at that game, Mace, and it was speaking to me. And I was like, man. And it was 11 and a half, 12. I think it was higher than that, like 13. I didn't take it, but they won. Now they've been the dogs. They lost to K-State. Now they got to play Arizona. They beat Arizona. They beat them bad. Now they're playing Cincinnati. If I had to play the game, I'd take Colorado. But once again, I've said this before because I want to see how Deion's going to respond. Deion has yet. I said Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders. Well, no, let me go find him. I got to find the game. Hold up. It moved. Because I want to go look at his history. Because, it's the thing. Yeah, Deion is favored by 5.5, right? He's favored, finally, over Cincinnati. Let me make sure I'm right on this. Yeah. Deion is yet Deion is yet to lose a game he's favored in. I think you can go all the way back to when he first got there, right? And I said, okay, well, He's actually favored to win this game. So how is Dion going to respond? Because I say eventually, you lose. You're supposed to win the game, yet you lose a game that you're supposed to win. How do you deal with the media then? Because see, you're winning as an underdog, and you're playing victim, and everybody's against us, and they don't respect us. Well, now you're favored to win by 6 points. What if Cincinnati beats you? Because that's what I'm waiting to see.
That would be interesting. That would be.
Yeah, he's won. I'm looking at it right now. Dion's brought the money home one, two, three, four, 5 times in a row. So if you're a Buffalo fan and I'm not, you good, man. And a lot of people are. No, no, a lot of black people. They put money on Dion. They got a little fan duel. They got a bet MGM. And they putting 100, 200 on Dion because they don't research the game. They just like Deion Sanders. That's my nigga, man. And they
Yeah.
putting their money, man, they putting they flipping that money. Hey, you can't get mad at them because they putting money on them. They winning, man. They don't do no research. They don't know no spreads. They just jumping up. Hey, Dion, no, fuck that. I'm gonna put. And then some of them got money. They
Yeah, of
put
course.
$500 on it.
Yeah, you can't talk to those guys either. But they think Dion could do no wrong.
But don't underestimate that line maker, man, because he will catch your ass. You don't want 5 games in a row. You don't want 5 times. Man, they look for. That's the thing about Army. See, that's another thing about Army. They try to set you up, man. They try to set you up because the Army has not lost a game against the spread. Army, Navy either, because they know some betters do nothing but put money on one team. They don't look at no stats. They just fans, especially Notre Dame. Notre Dame is a fan team. Now I like Notre Dame. They don't care about no spread. They like Notre Dame. You have to be real careful because the line maker will get you doing that.
Yeah, I agree with
And
you.
I think they're gonna get Army because I mean Navy because see the thing about the Navy is double digits. You can go back. That's just gamblers know. Okay, be careful betting against Navy when you got to score twice because the way they play, they do a lot of running. They eat a lot of clock. They got a decent defense. They don't let you get. They make you run the football too. So at the most you'll get 3.7 points, and they normally they match you score for score. So they rarely lose by over 8. I mean over 7 points, rare. And the line maker throw that out there 8.5 and shit like that. But then they say that's when you take the other team. But that's you're right on the 13 points, Mace. In a sense, you got to beat them by 2 scores. Now on that, Notre Dame winning Navy team. I don't know now. I mean, they got beat by Miami of Ohio. I mean, yeah, Miami of Ohio. I don't know. But look,
Sean
check
says
your
in the,
email, Mace,
I will.
and we'll set something up, and we'll be a little bit more. I'm really not. I'm looking at the board, but I need a couple of days. Maybe I'll hit you up in the email. Just check your email.
You got it, man. You got it. And
All
Sean
right.
says in the
Appreciate you,
chat,
Mace. All right.
yeah, my man
What'd you
Sean
say?
says in the chat that he needs some bets from you.
You got a game? We can put them up. I was gonna send you that flyer, and we'll set something up.
Oh, he's up here. He wants to talk to you, man. He bum rushed up here to talk to you, bro. I
Which
hope
game
these
you?
young men realize for the last 3 years, I'm killing it with the NFL. Now, I'm not into this hockey. I'm getting back used to it. It's been a while. NBA I don't really touch. So go ahead,
Chilling.
Sean. Ask Platinum your questions.
Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good,
What's
Big
up
Bro
with
What's
you,
up, brother
Sean?
Mace?
Sean?
What's good, Mr. Miami?
Chilling, my
Mr.
brother.
Miami, what's good, Platinum?
What's up with you, bro?
What's going on, brother? Hey, man, I heard you and Mace is the ones to talk
I
to about
appreciate
bets
that,
and
Sean.
stuff,
I
huh?
appreciate that, Sean. I appreciate you saying that, Sean.
Yeah. I hear y'all. I heard somebody done one big off both of y'all, so yeah, I'm trying to catch that kind of look. You know what I'm saying? So,
He's talking about gyms. Remember last year, Plat? You gave him like 16 games, and he
Yeah,
won you
yeah.
all of them.
Let me say this, okay? Because because I don't know what other people do. I don't. They might
mhm,
do $5 parlay cards, which if you win, you do $5 parlay, you do $5 14 parlay, $5 to win $40, I think, or $5 to win 140. I don't know how people bet, but I'm gonna tell you, and I don't really, because I haven't even this year talked about it, because I don't really need that much time, and I know who I'm gonna take anyhow. Um, I'm very serious about this, and on top of that, you're going to lose games. There's not a gambler when you start talking about, and that really is that's a white thing, really, the gambling thing. That's white guys, and I'm in the South, rednecks. You're going to lose games. There is nobody walking this earth who's going to win all their games. I don't care what college game day, and they got a guy up there, and he's saying, "I'll take this team and I'll take this team." He might go on a win streak. You're going to lose games. So what a person has to understand, a person will help you and they'll give you games, and they might win, they might not win, but you have to understand this is how you do it. You got to be careful how much money you put on the game. If you got $100 bankroll, you're a $10 better. You ain't $100 better. You're a $10 better. Why? Because over the long haul, you will make money. You're gonna lose some. You'll win a game, lose a game, win a game, win a game, lose a game, lose a game, win a game. Yeah. That's how it is. That's why we got all these weeks. Got plenty of time to make money. But if you try to make it all, then that's when you get mad because the team somebody gave you didn't win. That don't you only got to win is all you got to do in gambling is win 55% of your games. You'll make money. Nobody wins 80% of their games.
Sean,
Nobody.
I want Plat to hear this. Sean, let me ask you a question because you shocked me that you do this shit. And I know you want me to pick 8 games for you, and I don't mind doing it. But Platinum, what he just told you, he's right. You're not going to win all of them. That's why I feel like when I know you lost last night or whenever, I feel bad for you because I'm the one picking the games for you. But this is my advice to you as family. I consider you family. Okay. Why do you think I bet 3 games a week, Sean?
No, okay. No, Mace. I didn't know.
Sean, why do you think I bet 3 games a week? Hmm? We wait till Sean come back. The reason why I wait till he comes back, Platt knows why. Your odds of winning and you parlay that is a lot higher than betting an 8 game card. Am I right, Platt?
Well, that's 8 games that's lot. That's like hitting the lottery.
Yeah. I
That's
gotta pick
that's
six to
dream.
eight games
Now,
for
if you
him
got
every night.
hold on, Mace, because see, this is where we keep. This is the issue I was trying to explain. Gambling and football fandom and keeping up with what guy went to this team and all of that. Those are two different things. Gambling is different. It's based on, like I said, I do stuff like I read. I try to find out how the player thinks. I try to find out how a coach coaches. I try
mm,
to the tendencies of it. Like we said, Oregon. I saw the Oregon. I didn't touch it last week. Oregon, Purdue, 29, 28 and a half. Scared me because I said, who in the hell didn't they just get beat by 52 points from Nebraska? And
Yeah.
you make Oregon 28 now. I said they must know something. So I didn't touch the game. Turn around, they won 35 to nothing.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I said, man, they must know something. That line is too low.
yeah. That half shit, that shit be scaring me too. I was like, I don't know about that half. Where they do that?
Well, that's
I
the
was
No,
like, I
hook.
don't know
sometimes
about
that
No,
that
you,
half.
you
Goddamn.
you talking about the
Sean,
hook,
let me ask
the
you a
half
question.
point? Yeah, hold on, man. You talking about the half point?
Like
Yeah,
when
he's
they,
scared to
I
have
guess
fun. You
like
don't
half point.
understand.
Yeah, that's the hook. No, they call it. You know how a fish hook is? That's a fish hook. That's supposed to hook. See, you got to understand your war is not with the teams, it's with the line maker. When you gamble,
Mm-hmm.
you trying to beat the line maker. Fuck the team. Because he's gambling too. He's
Yeah.
gambling. Hell, he can't. How would he know? He's going to tell you, okay, Notre Dame is 13 and a half point favorites over Navy. How the fuck does he know? He can't predict the future.
Hey, hey, hold on, y'all. I'm in the drive thru. Hold on. I'm in the drive thru. Hold on.
Uh, you know what it is, Platt? You know how they do it? And they was talking about it like 10 years ago. They get the brightest minds from MIT and these high level, high educated mathematics schools, and they hire these guys, pay them hundreds of thousands of dollars to do the odds. It's crazy.
Okay, that's fine. And that's who you, but Mace, that's the thing. But guess what, Mace? You know what? You know how you or a gambler can benefit? Because this is one thing that people don't even know, right? Just play dogs. I know people, they're just dog betters. They don't play favorites. Because the dog, the value is always in the dog, the underdog. And like you said, the MIT special, that's the you take the Vegas number. The Vegas number is the dog. Whoever, if it's minus plus 7, plus 3.5, plus 2, the value is in that with your bad official calls, uh, uh, um, fumbles, and the advantage to the book. So you just play the dogs. And most gamblers are dog players. They don't play favorites. If they do it, they might play one. But matter of fact, when they look at the board, they're looking for, like you said, Notre Dame. When they look at the board, they don't see Notre Dame. They see Navy because they
Yeah,
look for dogs. They're not looking for favorites.
yeah,
Most people look for favorites, and
yes,
and the book knows that. The book knows that. So, and you have to be able to adjust yourself for that. Now, this is a different world. A lot of favorites do cover it. You go back to 85, 82 favorites, rare. I mean, they cover it, but not like they cover now. It's just technology and more people, but they do. But that's what I'm saying. But see, that's another thing. They know, how would they know? So they have to go by estimation and odds. So they say, Oregon, when we compile our numbers, these are the numbers we've been using in this conference for the last 5 years. These are the numbers we use in college football, and we stand by our numbers. When we compile our numbers, it says that this is a 28 and a half point game.
And we
That's what,
7-0, by the way, Mason. I had to tell you that.
what happened, Sean?
No, I was saying Oregon 7-0, baby. We 7-0.
Yeah, Sean, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Hurricane
What's up?
7 and
well,
0.
the thing you got to watch out for them is they're due. And that's the same.
No, go ahead, Black.
No, they're due. No, they're due.
For a loss.
You whenever see when you do this stuff for money, you have to look at a team. You got to look at his record. I'm gonna tell you a layman's way to dig into sports stats is just look at the teams. You look at the team and then you look at the record, who they played. You look at that team, look at his record, who did they played. You have a general knowledge of those other teams. And if you're lucky, you have an actual knowledge of watching the teams. And then you say, okay, these two teams, I watched Illinois, I watched Nebraska play this
Mm-hmm.
team.
Mm-hmm.
So then, now that's one way to do it. That's better than not doing nothing, but that's one way to do it. But the
Yeah, I be doing
line
that
make
too. I be
well, the
looking at the
line maker
records
going
and what the team they played. Yep. Mm-hmm.
well, I'm saying the line maker gonna dig into the stats. He's gonna be like what they do
Yeah.
on third downs. What's the percentage when they throw 15 yards or more. What's the percentage? They factor all that in. They have a
Hmm.
equation.
Yeah.
And that's how they get that number. You produce a number with multiple, just like calculus, multiple equations. What's the odds of a fumble? They put it all together, and then
Yep.
they might come out with seven. But this is what the book does. This is where gambling is shady. The number might come out with the math to seven. The book will look at you, and they say, "Well, he's stupid." So what's the line on that Tennessee Alabama game? The line is seven. He'll say nine. You want Tennessee, right? Yeah, they got to win by nine. See, and that's when you're getting into you go against the odds because if he coming out with seven, it's pretty accurate. If he stretched the number, he's dishonest. And if you play into that, you're a fool. You giving no money away. And I've actually had a book try that. I went down there and that because it was a local book. It was at a barber shop, and he told me, I said, "What's the number?" He said six. I said, "Okay." I went and got a paper. I went outside, found a paper, came back, number was like 5.5. And I said, "Wait a minute, man." I said, "This number, look at the number." I showed him the number. He said, "Yeah, man, but I don't really go by that." I said, "You don't go by the number?" No, man, shit, we cool here, man. I make up my own numbers. I said, "How do you make up your number?" "Man, I just sit down like they do, man." I said, "You don't do like they do, bro. How do you make up the number? You just throw some shit out there?" I said, "Nah, bro. I got my hair cut," and he got mad. He got mad. Talking about he a black man and I don't you want to give your money to the white man. I said, "No, I want to
One of those.
Damn.
I want to play a fair book." I said, I said, "I want the number to be Vegas number. I'm not playing these numbers you making up."
Well, Sean, let me ask you a question.
What's up, bro?
Why do you think in pro, I killed it last year in college. Why do you think the last couple of years I've been winning with pro? This year I'm 16-5 after 7 weeks. Why do you think that is?
Uh, if I had to guess, I guess you bet smart and you bet safe. As if
No,
I had to, if I had to
Sean,
say.
no. The reason is I parlay my 3 picks every week, and I play $100 every week, and that's gonna make me some good change. My point.
Bet
I
low, bet
think
high. Well,
that
like the parlay wise, I mean, bet low,
Now, Mace, that's
but
fine.
you
That's how
put
you
more money.
wager. Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, like on the Hard Rock app, like
Yeah, well,
say,
hold up.
so what?
Hold on, he wants to say something.
No, hold up, brother. Listen. And I was told by he's about 75-year-old white redneck, ooh, probably 15 years ago in a casino. I was putting my bets in and he was putting his in. And then I went over some stuff and he looked at me and he said, "Parlay." I said, "Yeah, man, parlay these two teams." He said, "It's hard to win one game." I said, "Yeah." He said, "So you want to make it worse trying to win two?" And he said, "You gotta be careful, man." He said, "They offer that stuff because they want you to lose."
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I stopped doing my parlays, man. I come in, give me one. I said, "Okay, well, it's more games." That's what he said. He said, "That was an old white man." He said, "Okay, what's your rush?" He said, "What you mean?" He said, they got a whole line of games today. Why you gotta win it all right now? He said, "Why don't you win this game now?" They kick off, put a play in on that one. They kick off, put a play in on that one. He said, "You trying to parlay, you're gonna wipe out. And then you got games, but no money." And he said, "Yeah, man, I'd be careful with them parlays." Now I still do them, but no, I don't. I know that that's not. You got to be careful with parlays.
I love parlays, man. And you're
If you
that
win them,
yeah. But my point, Sean, is this. I know you just started doing this shit.
Yeah.
It's the old saying, young man. Bet, play small first, not a gauntlet of games. Because Platinum is right. You're not going to win every night.
True.
And sometimes when you do, that's why young men. I only play football. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the hockey I know because of the over and under, because I used to do it back in the day. The NBA and baseball I don't touch.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But my point is,
Well,
bet less games early so you can get some change in your pocket, some money in your pocket. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah. All right. Let me explain this to you, man. Cause you probably think I bet like a whole lot of money on like on the
No,
hard
no, I
rock
don't
app.
think so. I
So
don't think.
so that's how like sound like if I bet like if I'm betting like $50 or $100. No, I'm not doing that. I'm betting low. So if I bet like 8 games or something, if I win, if I put like a what I can put a dollar bet in and make a certain amount of money, I'm not really tripping off that dollar. You know what I'm saying? If I hit, then
well, if you do it, a lot of people that's a popcorn bet. You're just having fun. That's I'm gonna tell you what what the offer I'm gonna make to you,
hello,
Sean.
hold on. Okay.
No, I'm gonna make an offer to you, Sean. Okay, you ready?
All
Are you ready?
right, go ahead. I want to finish, but go ahead, go ahead. I want to finish, but
No,
go ahead.
no, I'm gonna make an offer to you, Mace.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you, I'm gonna send you $50 via Cash App. I want you to send that to Sean. And I
Okay.
want to start. I'm gonna show you what we can do. We're gonna start you out with a $50 bankroll. Now it ain't even your money. But
Okay.
we're gonna come out, we're gonna give you 2 plays. Now you can't play other plays. So you can do your $1 bets with
Okay.
your pick. The games you pick, okay? Them your $1 bets. But the
Okay.
games we give you, we're gonna build that up. You're gonna make some
Hmm.
money. $50. I'm gonna start you
Okay.
out. And we want, because you know what? We're gonna
Okay.
let you witness when people run around this space, you say, oh hell no, I made money. You's a lying motherfucker. I took they bets and I made money.
You broke up, platinum. I couldn't hear you, brother.
I said when I
You
need
had
you
broke up.
to
I ain't hear what you were saying. I don't talk like a part.
I need you to tell the truth. That I need you to I need you to can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. It's like you. I don't know if
Can you hear me
everybody
now?
else hear you breaking up, but I hear you breaking up, though. I don't know if everybody else can.
Okay. Well,
Maybe it's me
I'm
because
gonna
I'm
send
outside. I
Mace
just got to
50.
work.
I'm gonna
Okay,
send Mace
I heard
50
that part,
cash
but
app. He gonna send it to you. We need you to put
hmm
that money away. You got your $1 bet money, right? The games you pick, $1 bet. The games we tell you to pick, you could put 25, 25. I'm gonna give you two
okay,
games a week, 2 games a week. College game, pro game. As we win, I'm gonna keep up with it here. So I'm gonna know you winning. You're gonna make money. And you also gonna learn about this stuff.
okay. You
You
can
you
also
cool?
take my number down, but that's okay.
No. I'll let
I'm
Mace. That's
good.
between.
I got to.
No. This is Mace. I'll do it, and we're gonna put it over here on Mace channel. But I want you to benefit because people think people playing. I'm very serious about it. I'm not playing. I got my own channel. I say my stuff, and I'm serious about that. But I'm saying this gambling stuff. I don't really play. I'm for real, man. This is because it's
Hmm.
money. Oh, I want to go to that sport. I want to go to that checkout desk with a winning ticket. I don't want to throw my ticket in the air and walk out the casino. It feels better on the way home when you got that money in your pocket. And I got
Yeah,
some games now. I got some games
but let
now.
me say,
What'd
all
you
right. Let me
say?
tell you this. I only bet on the Hard Rock app. It ain't like I go actually to the place and bet. So I want you to know that as
Oh,
well too. I actually bet on the
oh,
Hard Rock app. The Hard Rock app.
I don't even know
I
what
was
that
trying to.
is.
You,
The
you
Hard
don't know what
Rock
that is?
Hard
Casino.
Rock Casino.
It's
Hard
in
Rock
Miami,
Casino. They
right
just
by
got an
the
app for it.
Dolphin Stadium.
It's one of the tribal casinos, Platinum, here in Florida.
It's a resort type.
Yeah, only like if you're in Florida, that's the only
Okay,
app
I
you can
don't
really
know. I
use.
mean, that's on you, man. You can bet with your own private bookie. I mean, that's on you. You're a grown man. How you wager, that's you. But also, this is gonna be a test. Sean, if you take the money and make your own picks, you're gonna wipe out. See, that's another thing. You guys play with Vegas, man. Vegas got fountains. Look at those hotels. Look at all that money. Where you think that money come from?
It's true.
They know most people lose. They look at them casino going to a casino. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna see one person, three people might win, but about 4,000 and lost.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
True, bro.
hey, I'm right there with you. No, I'm saying this not like my personal choice. I wish I could use FanDuel, but I'm in Florida, so this the only sports betting app to my
I
In your
think a
region.
bet MGM,
to
yeah, bet
nah,
MGM.
you can't use those.
Oh, in Florida.
Yeah, so that's yeah, those are the only ones I'm available
Okay,
to
okay,
is
man.
the
Look,
Hard
look,
Rock app. So
get ready,
but
Sean. Good for you. You came up because people think we playing, and I had some other stuff to do with. But Mace, because look, shout out to Mace. Mace has been crushing it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's make some money, brother. And we need you to make some money. And it's gonna be your money. But that's for
Yeah,
people to
it's decent.
understand that
Like a little bank account, bro.
this shit is serious.
Yeah. You think I was happy? I ain't saying up here. You think I was happy by fucking Houston and Green Bay? I put 47.5 over, and it ended up being 46.5 under. You think I was happy last Sunday afternoon?
Yeah. And you got to also know when to get on them. Just like this Washington, right? They blew out Carolina. You have to know when to get on. And you see the NFL too. They got the 3:05 game, right? The NFL kickoff, and then they have a 3:05 game. They have a game at 3:05 kickoff.
320, 325.
Then they have a 3:45 kickoff, right? Last week they had the Washington Commanders game Washington versus Panthers 3:05. I had money tied up. It was in the fourth quarter, 3 minutes left. I had money tied up. I think I had the Ravens. I had money tied up, and the game was still going. So I couldn't get on that game. I wanted to go straight from that game to the Washington game, right? So I dealt with another game that kicked off. I think the 4 o'clock game, right? And so I'm saying you have to be careful because see, I know when I look at this stuff is I don't try to outsmart them. I don't try to do that, but I try to reason why they do what they do. And that to me, that gives me advantage. Because then I'd be like, okay, why they got that game kicking off so early? They scared. I said, man, NFL scared of that Washington game. They know everybody gonna hammer that fucking Washington against the Panthers.
Yeah.
But see, all the money got tied up and the game kicked off. So you couldn't get on. You couldn't get on it.
That's how college football is too. They place games at weird times, so money gets tied up, right? Platinum.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. They play with you mentally. They play with you, and you just got to be ahead of it. You got to be patient. But I'm telling you, you can make money. Just like you have losing streaks, you have winning streaks. There'll be times where you can't lose a game. I remember I've had periods where I was like, damn, I haven't lost a game in a week. And I do numbers, man. And I could look, you know what? Next time I get my Bitcoin account, because I take my Bitcoin and cash it out to my bank. Next time I get my Bitcoin, because see, I don't like to do this because it just creates anger amongst people.
Yeah.
So I don't like, I'm a man, I'm a human being and human nature. I don't like to do it. It just incites anger in people. I don't like to show off, because you're showing off. But just as well, you know what? I don't have to. You know what? You're going to witness the winning because now you're going to benefit. You'll see.
Yeah. Is he on mute? Yeah, he's on mute because he's at work.
No,
Yeah,
he'll see.
I'll talk to him more about it because
Hey, Uncle, do you ever, besides football, do you ever do other sports? Like, have you ever?
no, the only other sport I would do because I know it well and I watch it every night it's hockey. Hockey's he's either 6.5
You,
goals over or under. But you have to look at the
can y'all hear
teams
me?
closely.
Mic check, mic
That's the
check. Can
only
you hear
other
me?
sport. But I'm all football. I only play
Yeah,
if
we
it's
can
football.
hear you, Sean.
Mic check. Okay,
I'm a,
okay.
As
I'm a,
long as at work, he's doing something. Stealing the
Barry
bus.
Bonds.
Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
No,
Yeah, we hear
no, hold
you.
up, hold up. I've
Oh,
done basketball. I don't really do basket. I will do basketball, college basketball. I'll do college basketball. It just depends on if I have the time and I see opportunity. Um,
Uh,
you can. It just depends. Like Michigan State, Duke. Yeah, I'll take Duke. It depends. If I'm looking at the board, I don't even know if their college basketball is even started. But if I look at the board, uh, baskets and I see Duke minus 18 and a half and they're playing Middle Tennessee State, I say,
you
hell yeah,
take it.
I'll take
You
that.
take that. Hell yeah,
mm-hmm.
you take it.
And Duke blow them out. Duke be up 63-15 at the half.
Hey,
It's true, man.
Hey, hey, but it sounds like I
But
was
no, I'm
close, but
not a
I was.
basketball player like that.
Hmm.
I don't touch it, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Sean.
Okay,
We
all
hear
right,
you.
It's look, it's
all right.
only a small percent. They said Vegas put out a report. Only 3%, 3 to 5% of actual players win. 97% of the public loses their money. So
Yeah.
it's not easy to do it, and you have to be very careful. There's a lot of traps. And also another thing Vegas will do, if you consistently win, you'll get banned. They'll say your money's no good here. You
Yeah,
gotta
they
go
will
find
do
another
that.
book.
Just walk away, man. You want to live to see the next day, bro.
Hey,
And platinum. That's
my,
why most people go to the tribal casinos because they don't have that strict. Like most people gamble at the tribal casinos to avoid that because their laws are not as like strict and stuff like that. They're
Yeah.
not like Vegas, where Vegas goes off
They'll
like
run
a
they'll
traditional
run
sportsman.
your no, they will run your win. Be a winner down there. You won't be there for that's just a part of it. Gambling is old, man. Gambling has been around forever. So I'm saying all this casino stuff, you have to be careful. That's why people spread their money out. A person to go to the casinos, like you say, tribal or
Yeah.
Atlantic City or Vegas, and they'll take say $1 million and they'll spread it out. Now, that's not going to be on the floor. Those people are going to have to be they're handled. But there are books that'll cover that. But if you start winning, those books won't cover it. They'll say
Mm-hmm.
no. They'll limit your bet. That's the thing. They'll look at you and say, "Yeah, you can make one, but we only you can win $500,000, right? Because you got money." And then you come back the next week, you say, "I want that Tennessee game." Okay, well we only want to do 20,000. You say, "Wait a minute, I got another. I got a 500,000. We only want to give you 20. We give you 20. How's 20? Okay, 25. 25. Yeah, they start fucking with you. They limit your bets.
So they're
All of
basically getting the bet because they know you win way too much, basically.
yeah. See, that's the thing about it. You're supposed to
You're
lose, man.
supposed to lose.
You're not holding up your side of the bargain. What the hell are you doing coming in here winning? They ain't supposed to win. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we got sports gambling, but you ain't supposed to win.
Exactly.
mm-hmm. But what I wanted to say was like it was a few times I was close. I was just like a player off. Like I had a like a, I think it was like a eight player parlay.
18
I
parlay.
just
Go ahead, Sean.
You can hit two teamers. You can hit three teamers
oh, my screen keeps
sometimes.
talking. So it stopped me from talking. Hold
Yeah. Hey, Uncle, did you guys ever do horse racing when you were younger? Bet on horse
No,
racing?
no. My father
mm-mm.
did. I got you, Sean.
I never did it, but I've been to a horse track. I never did it, but I've seen people do it and they win.
Yeah. No, you know what I can help you with, Uncle? Like when it comes to betting, since I understand soccer, I can tell you what games to bet on and stuff like that. I can help you with betting the soccer games on like in Europe because they start their games are already by the time we wake up, you can actually find out the results. But by the time our games start for football in college on Saturdays or Sundays, their games are done. Their games are done by like 11 o'clock, 12. I can help you get bet on the correct games and tell you who's gonna win and for soccer, you never bet on the over under because they're always gonna go under. It's rare that they go over 6 goals. It's always under. So don't bet on the over under. Bet on the plus minus. Soccer is better on plus minus than over under because it's easier to predict and stuff like that. I can tell you who the favorite is, and sometimes there's an upset. If you bet on the upset, you get more money.
Well,
Wow, I didn't know that.
I mean, yeah, it's opportunities, man. You could bet. I mean, a lot of people. Well, okay, look. First of all, you could lose your money and you can get addicted to it. It's dangerous. Nothing is free, and you have to be careful. But if you're gonna watch the games anyhow, if you're a Cowboy fan, if you're a Ravens fan, and you watch them anyhow, and you have some money, and you might lose, and you can accept that. There's nothing wrong with putting money on a game that you watch. Now, when you say baseball, for me, I'm not a baseball guy, but I understand how they play it, and I've made money. I don't even bet baseball, but I've made money because I watched with Barry. I remember Barry Bonds. Man, I made a killing with Barry Bonds. I used to hop on his games because he was hated. They hated Barry Bonds, so the line maker would go with the fans. The fans would bet against him. I got great odds with Barry Bonds. I would just go and take the San Francisco Giants, and he would foul. And I saw how they was playing. I said, "Man, Barry was knocking them home runs, and the fans hated it. And he on steroids, but he made me money. He made me money, man, because I didn't hate him." And I was like, "Why?" I said, I see what you're talking about. I said, "But that motherfucker can play." And I remember Randy Johnson. I'll never forget this baseball game. The fans were like, "Randy's gonna knock him out. Randy's gonna pitch at his head. Barry won't get Randy." I was looking at this on ESPN, and I said, "Man, this racist bullshit." I said, "That old ass man ain't gonna." And I said, "Have you been watching the Giants?" Man, I jumped. I went on my book. I jumped on that game. I put, I think, 4 racks, and they were the underdogs. The Giants playing the Diamondback. They were the underdogs. And Barry, all he did, because he had a good arm, Barry, he told the team foul him. And I'm watching the game, right? Every time he pitched, Barry would foul it. Foul. 3-4 pitch, foul, walk. 3-4 pick. Sometimes you get a strikeout. But and then the announcer said, "Well, that's a strategy." And he said, "What?" He said, "Well, they're trying to wear his arm out." They said they know that he's going to get a weak arm and they're going to be able to jump on his pitches. He said he won't be able to throw with the same velocity with his arm. They're going to raise up his pitch count. Now, I don't even keep up with baseball. I'm just listening, and I'm saying, why they keep fouling? And he said, yeah, they're going to start out. They're not trying to knock the ball a home run. He said they can foul balls all day. These are professional baseball players. They're not going to strike out. He said they jumping on his pitch. And I swear, right around N.F.L, he had a high-ass pitch count. He threw that thing, man, that dude, bam, home run into that little lake, into the lake. And then Barry, Randy was looking around, and then he came back. Now, it wasn't even Barry. Them other guys, bam, home run. And then Barry came up. Bam! I said, God damn. They had like 8. They had 8 up, and then a guy came out. You know, the guy comes out to the he comes out to the pitcher's mound. that goddamn manager came walking out and told Randy, "Come on." And then they put those the bullpen, and them guys came in and threw junk, and Barry, they didn't get any more runs, but they won the game like 8-2. And this was everybody who hated him. And that's when I said, man, I don't keep up with baseball, but they hate this man. And I'm getting a underdog. And they knew how to play him. They jumped on his pitch. So and baseball is the most strategic. It's more strategic than any of those games.
No, I was talking about soccer. I can tell. I was telling Mace that I can help him with the soccer because I watch the games and I can tell him based on their previous performance if they're going to win or lose and stuff like that.
That's a good deal, man. That sounds great.
And
one thing about the WNBA, I didn't jump on it, right? And I know it's over with, right? But one thing I got on one thing I noticed on the WNBA, I don't know how consistent. I know when I would, when you go to your, like on the internet, when you go to certain sites, they got all the numbers. You can go look at whatever number you want. They had WNBA numbers, right? And they would have Angel Reese, right? Chicago Sky. I noticed every time they had them, they would be like 3-point underdogs. They might be a 2-point favorite. But I noticed they would play certain teams, the aces, and they would be 11-point underdogs. And I said, damn, that's a big number. And they would lose. They would get massacred. And then they play regular games, then they play aces, 13.5. And I said, damn. And I said, wait a minute. I said, the line maker telling me who's going to win the game. And I never did. I said, man, I'd throw $100 on there. Because the line is too high. What Mace, what did we say about what was the game last week? The NFL? What was that number? It was a number, and I said, well, man, when it's high, you go ahead and go with the favorite. Somebody had a high number. Was it the Ravens? I think it was 9.5. Somebody, no, I talked to you for a moment, Mace. I remember we said the number.
Yeah. It wasn't the Ravens because they was in Tampa, but I know what game you talking about. You said Mace when the number is that high, you take the it was damn. It was 9.5. I know who you talking about. Wasn't Dallas? Who was it? Yeah, I know. I remember you said that. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it right now.
Oh, right it was the Raiders.
It came out with a high
number.
No,
Black. Tennessee at Buffalo 9.5. That was it. That was the game.
Yeah, I had Buffalo. I remember that because that ran over because I wanted that Washington game. I remember that, and I took Buffalo, and you could see the game as it started to go. Tennessee lost it, and I said whenever the line maker give you anything outside of 3 and 7, when they start creeping up in the NFL, we say that's college football. NFL rarely do they go over 10. The number always stays around 5.5, 6, 3, 7, and I said 9. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I said, you think the Titans, I said, well, they must know something. Like you said, they got all these MIT number crunchers and stuff. See, I don't have to do it. You know why? They do it for me. So when I see a high number, looking at Tennessee right now, plus 11 at Detroit, right? When I see a high number, I'll take the high number because odds are you're going to cover.
Yeah. I don't touch the high number because me personally, I don't touch the high number because there's a very good chance that team that's the underdog may sneak up. And for 3 quarters, Tennessee was in that game.
Yeah, they were hard to be. Well, but see, that's the whole thing. That's football. The games are going to go back and forth. Some games are. See, that's the thing about gambling. Now, if you gamble and you win at the half, and then you win all the rest of your games, all games don't go like that. There are going to be some shootouts. There are going to be some games you win in the fourth. And believe it or not, there are games you win because of turnovers. Pittsburgh Steelers. Right now, Pittsburgh, wonderful betting team. If you accept, they got to have turnovers. If the Giants turn that ball over, that game over with. Built that defense to do that, to capitalize off a turnover. If you look at that Jets game, Jets was leading until Rodgers started turning the ball over.
That's what I heard.
They're built on turnovers.
I feel a hell of a lot better tonight when I did Sunday. I tell you that. Hey, Sean. Oh, Sean's on mute. If you really want to
What's up?
take a risk, oh, Sean's back. Sean, you see the
I'm listening. I was just hearing. What's up?
you see the ticker underneath right there where we're talking that's strolling across.
Oh, hold on. Wait, let me let it come back. Let it come back. Yep.
You should take a look at those picks, Sean.
You said I should do that one.
I believe so. I'm 16-5 against the spread.
Okay.
Now,
I'll
now,
text
now
Sean.
Mace,
I'll text them to you.
Mace,
I'll text them to you.
You
Mace.
can. I will also Mace. Well, the
I'll give
hockey
you a
stuff.
couple of extra ones. Don't
The
worry, I
the,
got
the
you.
hockey ones. It been like some been close. The other one,
No,
I
Mace,
like
I
Mace,
know,
do me a
Sean.
like
I
at
favor,
feel
Mace.
least
bad,
at least
man.
two of them will like be like a hit, but the other two will probably won't hit because the fucking team want to score now. So
Platinum wants
yeah,
to say
yeah,
something
yeah,
to you.
yeah. Yeah, spread. Yeah, definitely
Sean,
close.
Platinum
Wait,
wants to say something to you.
yeah, Mace. No, Mace. I just sent you $50. Why don't you, Mace? That's up to you. You can add a little something to it, 50, and then give him $100 bankroll. That way, Mace, that way there's no conflict. If I say take a particular team, he can make up his own mind. You can give him advice, and then he still got a little bankroll. But Mace, the reason hold up, I'm only doing this so that he will be a witness that nobody's playing. This is serious
No, I
business. If
don't
you
think you
listen to
playing,
these,
brother. Hold on. Let me talk to you. I don't think you playing, bro. Just by hearing you talk, I don't think you playing. You know what I'm saying? If I was like a kid and shit, nah, I'm a grown
Mhm.
man, so I definitely understand. You
Okay.
know when
Well,
you
no,
know I can understand.
I want you to do it because I want you to win, and I'm trying to show the people here. If you ready, we'll help you. But everybody's playing with you. You're gonna lose some games, but if you just
Yeah.
listen and
Mhm.
do the games that you're told to do, you will
Yeah.
win.
Exactly.
So that's
That's
all
what
Yeah.
I
I'm saying.
told him that Black. But
Like
you know,
I
we gotta make up his
Yeah, I
own mind.
think probably people in the chat probably think you playing, but I don't think you're playing. I think you serious. You know what I'm saying? So I
We're both
already I could
serious.
just about tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mace
So
is Mace
yeah,
too.
for
Mace
sure.
too. Mace,
Yeah,
why
yeah, yeah.
don't
I already know, bro. Bro already sent me some stuff, so I ain't really. Yeah, I already know, Mace.
no, well, Mace too. So take the
Yeah,
money. If you do $10 bets, remember you're gonna lose a game or two. So I don't want you to do the whole thing, but I'm telling you, this is week 8. We looking at say by play up. See, that's when the money come. I ain't gonna miss no play. Now you will win. You want to see winning in a row?
mm,
I can say right now, I will fucking destroy the college playoffs because then you only got a handful of games, and I got a history of how they play, and then I got fans because I don't see. I'm not a fan. I don't really keep up with who's who, and I don't care. So that means
mm-hmm,
I can be objective and I can look at that line maker and I'd be like,
Hmm.
okay, he think like Mace. He said BYU is 12-point underdog to
Yeah.
what to this. I'm trying to think of a playoff team that's not good.
Washington's not good this year.
I'm trying to think of a team that's gonna make the playoffs.
yeah.
Say Penn State. They got Penn State to
I
beat
like Penn State. Oh,
B,
okay. All right.
BYU by 21 and a half. And it's in the little playoff thing, number 3 versus number 9. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on BYU
I am too.
Yeah, I
all
ain't gonna lie.
day.
BYU be tripping. I ain't gonna lie. They almost lost. I forgot who they played. They be. I don't know. But I like BYU. But who they just recently played and they almost lost to? That shit almost pissed me off.
I don't know.
forgot.
I
I
think
forgot because I'm not really following
Yeah,
college
they
like I
recently
did
played
last season.
somebody and they had to come back and win. I forgot who they did
I'm
that.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you two dogs when the college playoffs, if they make it. And I don't know if they're gonna make it. Two dogs to watch out for is Notre Dame, and Clemson. And let me tell you why, because people keep talking about. I'm gonna tell you why I'm a big fan of Clemson. That redneck white boy, he gonna cover the spread. He gonna
Bravo.
see, yeah, he gonna cover Mace. He gonna cover the spread.
Man, that's my
Mace,
mother's pride. My mother's
Mace,
big fan.
it could be 3 minutes left in the game, Mace, and he could be up by 20, and they got to win by 23 and a half. Mace, he don't go to kick no field goal. That quarterback out there throwing, and they get the touchdown. I say, yeah, that's my type of coach.
Like I said about Mike Tomlin to you earlier, bro. That
Now,
man
Mike
gets the
Tomlin take a
23 to
knee.
3 lead, and next thing you know, Steelers are up 23-20.
Mike Tomlin will take a knee, Mace.
Oh, of course. Him and McDermott and Buffalo. Oh, my God.
And Mike Tomlin gonna see me put fire Tomlin. Nigga, my money. Taking a goddamn knee.
Yeah, I swear to God. It was last year. Mahomes fucking took a knee. My mother, I swear to God, took her. My mother is old. She fucking took her fucking frying pan and fucking threw it at the TV.
Did she have money on the game, man?
Yeah. My mother said, "What the fuck is she taking the goddamn knee for
Hold on.
at the 4 yard line?"
Did she have money on the game, Mace?
Yes, she did. She had a
Yeah.
hundo in the game.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. No, you know what? The Chiefs that I expected last year, Mace,
Oh,
is
yeah.
this year's Chiefs.
Oh,
And Mace, they like you said 8 games. They like 7-2. No, they like 6-2 against the spread.
yeah.
The Chiefs.
Yeah.
That's what the line maker charge you. Like he charges you more money to play the Chiefs. But Mace, see, this is where you got to Mace. I'm saying it now. I like that. I like that Los Angeles versus the Chiefs. 10 points. Normally,
like
it's a
the Ravens.
rival. It's a rivalry that jumps out there and gets you. They might go 15-1.
Man, but I stay away from that one, man. That you know, it has to be. I'll give you an example. If a team like fucking New England or Tennessee, like last week
Playing
with the
childish.
Bills, if those teams were 10-point underdog, I'll do it. I didn't do it last week because the one thing about me and Sean, you should learn this about me. When those odds come out Monday night, Tuesday morning, I'm looking at the odds like Platinum taught me. It's staring at me. It's gonna be looking at you. You go, oh, that's too low. I gotta jump up. Oh, it's too high. I gotta jump up this.
Don't get no bad habits from me, Mace. But yeah, and unfortunately, I got it, Mace. We live in the world of the internet, but Mace, I used to take the newspaper and fold it into a little long. It was like a handle, Mace. No, I'm serious. I used to tape it up, and you can look at all the lines. It's come out in the paper. And I'd
Yeah,
be at the barber shop. I'd be looking at my lines, and them things would speak to me. And I was like, man,
yeah.
I like this Vanderbilt. And
I
then
used to play. I used to
I'm a
play
big
the bookie sheets.
I'm a big bad quarterback guy, right? I know the most important thing on a football team is the quarterback, and I look for bad quarterbacks because if I got a good team and they got a old turn the ball over, I know I'm gonna win. He's a piece of shit. Now he does is turn the ball over. Oh, I'm gonna win.
How
I
many
look
times
for
you
that.
bet? How many times you bet with Brett Favre back in the day?
I won so much money off of him, it ain't even funny.
There you go.
No, that I'm talking about the late part of the late part of Brett Favre's career. He was a turnover machine.
Yeah.
And he was beloved by the public, though, right? So you got a
Yeah,
wonderful number.
especially in your neck of the woods.
I remember. I think it was the
Two.
I think it was the Rams game. Was the Ram games? He threw 5 interceptions, and
Yeah,
everybody looked at me like, "How did you know that?" I said, "Well, why wouldn't he?" I said, "Man, Brett Favre just be throwing the ball." See, that's the thing that's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen now, but that's gonna catch Shador. Shador throws in the coverages, and he has not been coached. Now it's working in college. It's gonna work against them college teams. But I'm telling you, man, those are bad habits. He got a lot of bad habits. Now, Mace, I can't. This is not gonna come to pass until 8 years into the NFL. But you can, hey man, just remember, Mace, I'm telling you this now. He has not been coached. And I give Dion credit. He don't want his son to lose his confidence. But no, you cannot have bad habits as a quarterback. Shador has. That's the thing. That's why I'll take him when he's an underdog. He's a favorite this week, Mace. He's not, now they can't play victim this week, Mace. They're the favorite. And I'm telling you, he keep throwing in the coverages. It's gonna catch up to him, Mace.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
I've been doing this shit too long.
Mm-hmm.
I'm, I'm not Mace. I'm telling you, that's why I don't care what Dion think. I don't care what he say. I'm not imagining things. That shit gonna catch. You cannot be throwing in the coverages, man. That shit will catch up. It caught up to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is a good quarterback, but he old. And he jammed that ball. He can't do it to that team. That team don't have no hands. It keeps bouncing off their shoulder pads, off their helmets, and it gets picked. Can't do it with them. You got to do that with a like a great wide. You got to have the guy Mike. You got to have what's his name, Marvin Lewis the second. You do it with him because he don't miss passes. You can jam balls to him all day because he gonna catch the ball or he gonna knock it down. But them receivers, that shit gonna bounce off their helmets, off their shoulder pads, and it's gonna get picked.
Yeah.
And I was telling the guy, I said, Aaron got that dude fired, and then they lost 2 games. And I said, see, I gotta understand. The guy was telling Aaron, this is why he got fired. The guy was telling Aaron, hey man, we can't throw in these coverages. And Aaron was like, well, you brought me here for? He's like, well, I'm trying to win games, but you can't throw balls in the coverages because it'll get turned over. And Aaron got the man fired. Now, Aaron had his way. He's lost 2 games. The rubber band man. He gonna regret getting that guy fired.
You know what I found out tonight, by the way? The Packers hired the Jets coach who just got fired. They hired him today.
What?
Yeah, they did.
What is he coaching?
He's gonna do some scouting and
Yeah,
some
like
defensive
coming from
alignments for the Packers.
a defensive
Well, he can put,
perspective on the offense.
no, he can
Yeah.
put a defense. He can't put a defense together. That 49er defense,
And let me say this to you, Black, and I didn't say this to you
they
Sunday.
was man, the
I should have
49ers,
said it
they're
to
not the same thing.
you. Hey, I said that to
No, no.
everybody. I said that to everybody up here.
Mace, the 49ers,
They
Mace, the
can't beat the
49ers
Chiefs,
that
man.
beat
They
Green Bay.
can't.
No, that beat the
No, go ahead,
49ers that beat Green Bay, what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The 49ers, that team they put together, Mace, them sweeps. The guy that played for Miami, that guy, the running back, Mace, he was unstoppable.
Mozart.
Mace, he was unstoppable.
I know.
Do you remember that? No, you remember that, Mace? That dude was
Yes, I remember like it was 5 years ago.
Mace, I'm at the casino.
Yeah.
They throw a sweep. That dude, they destroyed Aaron Rodgers. Aaron can do nothing against them. Their defense was they was closing people down against Dallas. Man, they had a team, man. Then they went and they played Kansas City and they played
5 in a row now, Mahomes.
Pat, and Pat is Pat. And Pat beat him. And I had Pat. I had the 49ers.
5-0 Mahomes
You're right.
against the same 49er team in the last 6 years. 5-0. Three of them in San
You know,
Francisco.
Mace, Kansas City is due an undefeated season. You know that, right?
Yeah,
This is the age of Pat Mahomes, right?
yeah, but I
He's
think
due an
Lamar
undefeated season.
Jackson is right there now. I was talking about Lamar Jackson earlier tonight. I think Lamar Jackson right now is the best player in the NFL right now.
Yeah, but the best quarterback
Mace,
is
I,
Mahomes, though.
Mace, Texas Tech, Pat Mahomes, Mace,
Mhm.
Mace. I'm a gambler, Mace. I he won some game. No, actually, in the little gambling circles, they put out check out Texas Tech. They're covering, and I looked around and I said, well, see, I don't. I said that's a brother. And Mace, I became a Pat Mahomes fan. Mace, he won me money. Mace, and Kansas City took a Mace, and Alex, whatever his name was,
Smith.
Alex, whatever.
Alex Smith. Alex Smith.
Alex Smith was 5-0, and dude, they tried to get mad at me, Mace. I said, put Pat in the game, and they said, "Huh, we 5-0," and I'm not a Chiefs fan. I said, "Man, wait till he get out there, man." I
I
said,
said the
"That
same
dude
thing.
and Mace, he got hurt, and ever since then they ain't done nothing." And my first now, I don't really fuck with Kansas City like that now, because Pat done lost me money. But I'm telling you, his first 3 years, Mace, all I did, Mace, I woke up, I put my money on Kansas City. I went to sleep. I woke up, put my money on Kansas. I ain't do nothing but take Kansas City. Mace, Kansas City. If they play Kansas City, I don't give a damn. I don't want to look at nothing. Kansas City, Kansas City, Kansas City. Mace, money,
Yeah.
Mahomes, money, 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 money. He made me a lot. Man, because I still remember that. I like him now, but he be fucking up. I'm gonna tell you when I turned my back on Pat, when he fucked up against Cincinnati, that nigga cost me some money. Motherfucker, what the fuck wrong with you? Went out there and lost his,
Joe Burrow.
yeah, forgot where the fuck he was for the second half, and they came back and beat him. You motherfucker.
If you want, if there's somebody you want to ride the rest of the year, put your money on Lamar Jackson,
The star child.
the
To the
star player.
playoffs,
I think this may be his year, bro. I do.
and not against Pittsburgh. Believe it or not, Mace.
Pittsburgh plays them well. Yeah,
Believe it or not, Mace, you, yeah, they have Pittsburgh. Sometimes Pittsburgh will sweep them.
yeah. Pittsburgh plays them very,
I don't
very
know.
well.
You tell me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Pittsburgh plays because Pittsburgh got the defense to contain him. That's why.
Yeah,
He
especially
ain't
like
fucking
TJ
with
Watt.
TJ Watt, bro.
Yeah,
Me,
it's
me,
TJ Watt, and he'll go
me
get
and
him.
me and Pat Mahomes was, man. I was his biggest fan. People said, "Man, you called it. How you know about Pat?" I said, "Well, man, I just know about Pat. How you know that, Pat? Because I'm not people,
My mother
you know,
loves him, man. My mother.
individuals that I know in my family and just friends, right? Mace,
Yeah.
he became my enemy. Pat
Yeah,
Mahomes became my fucking enemy when he shitted on himself for the last fucking half of that Cincinnati game, and I'm still mad.
let it go, Platinum. Let it go.
No, man, I can't believe he did that shit, man. That motherfucker. And then he had 87. He had that dude wide open, and he held on the football. The fuck are you doing, man? He's wide open. They
Hey,
got
man,
it on
Coach
tape,
Sanders
Mace.
still got DJ Metcalf. Goddamn it, he cost me.
He's out for the year, TJ Metcalf.
You know what I'm saying? He cost me. That's what I was
Oh,
telling you.
Metcalf cost you?
Yeah,
Mm.
bro. He was the last one I needed to score a touchdown, bro. I would have won some bread. Motherfucker didn't score. That was against Detroit. I was mad as hell
Me
when
and
they called
Platinum with that Monday night game.
Yep. I was mad as hell when they called that game back. I mean, that touchdown back. I was mad as hell,
Platinum's
boy.
cracking up. Yeah, that
Yeah.
Monday night game.
That bastard ain't
Nah,
scored.
they be fucking up, man. So and you can't, yeah. So that's why. And then I learned the guy kept telling me, he said, well, they're gonna give you those opportunities, just like prop bets. He said, man, but believe me, they're not gonna give you nothing that's not in their favor. So when you see
Exactly.
something, that's why no, he taught me about the line. He said, whenever you see a line that's too high, take that line. Because remember, that casino don't want you to win. And they ain't gonna give you nothing. So if they giving you 17 points in an NFL game, you take the points. I mean, no, that you take the favorite to go beyond 17. Because if you take 17, remember the NFL don't give you nothing. They want you to think you got it so they can get your money. So I always, whenever I see high lines in the NFL, and when I'm looking at 10 points with the Raiders, they ain't gonna cover no 10-point spread. Whenever you see high lines, the NFL does that to get your money.
Yep, true.
I think
Is,
Cleveland,
does
I
that
had a
go for good things or bad things?
no, Cleveland was terrible. New England played Cleveland. They was like 17 and a half point favorites. And they said take New England. And sure enough, New England covered 17 and a half points. They fought. Cleveland played good, but they didn't cover to the last quarter. In the last quarter, Cleveland started turning the ball over. They started getting cheap touchdowns, and they covered the spread.
What game was that?
Cleveland versus New England. If you go and look at their matchups, I'd say what 2016, 2015, maybe
It was
maybe
20. I
20
can tell you
between
what year it was.
2010 and 2015.
I could tell you what year it was. It was 2016 because that was the year Cleveland blew out Gronk's knee. Gronk missed that most of that year. I remember that. I remember that plot.
And you guys are Miami fans, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Clark,
I,
I
lo- I
watch
lost
everybody.
I,
I watch everybody.
Mace. I lost money. Miami versus New England. You know what they did that fake. Um,
You talking about the
The Miami
I know what
Miracle.
you're talking about. Yeah, Miami Miracle.
I had
2017.
I had New England. Hold up, and I was warned. I was warned. They said, "Well, Miami don't." They said, "Yeah, Brady is this, and New England is Super Bowl." But he said, "Be careful ever
Hmm.
betting against them in New England." I said, "Huh?" He said, "Well, he don't win it. He don't in Miami."
Yeah, he don't win in Miami like
He
that.
said, "He
I
don't
tell
win
you,
in
I
Miami."
won the
He said, "I
game.
don't care what type of team he play. When he show up in Miami, they get him at home."
I won the
Hmm.
game back in 2019. I told everybody at my clinic, back up on dialysis. It was that Friday. I said I would not be surprised if Miami plays New England tough. And they were like, "What the
Hmm.
hell are you talking about?" And sure enough, Miami won the game outright in New England.
Hmm.
And they always do. They
Yeah,
always do.
I
Even
remember
when
that
they
game.
can't
Pissed
break.
me off.
yeah. I took that game that day. That weekend, I took that
That was
game.
my bet that day.
Now, now let me
I was
say something
happy
about
as a motherfucker. And
let me
Dolphins
say
won.
let me say something about Tom Brady right now. He ain't in the NFL, and it seems like the NFL is starting to favor Pat Mahomes. I hope they do, because I look out for that too. The NFL favored Tom Brady, and I used to take him just because of that. It'd be games that I think they might be close. I said no, and they did that to the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'll never forget that. It's a playoff game. The NFL, and I said one thing about Brady is once you throw that 15-yard personal foul, uh, offside, phantom offsides. Nobody was offside. Once you give him a new set of downs, even though he might be playing trash, if you give him 6 downs, he gonna move the chains, man. And that he would do it. And now Mace, I'm looking at him. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to win money. I don't give a damn about the racism and favoritism of the NFL. Man, they favored him.
Of course. He's the
Yeah,
golden boy.
they did that against Tampa. Tampa, Kansas City. Tampa held him like 3rd down. He threw across the middle. All of a sudden, Mace, here come a flag.
Yeah.
And I say, sure enough, you give him another 3 times, 3 bites at the apple. Sure enough, touchdown.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. The league is frightened right now what Lamar Jackson is turned into. That is scaring Madison Avenue here in New York. Right? Lamar
Well, with Derrick
is
Henry, you're right. Lamar and a healthy Derrick Henry is
lethal.
unstoppable.
Yeah, lethal.
And Mace, you know another thing? I watched him last week.
Mhm.
Mace, the way he's playing now,
Yeah,
he ain't playing like he was a year ago before the contract. Mace, he was playing like trash. Mace, now it's hard to tackle him.
you know what game
He's
he
not
showed
going
it,
down.
bro? You know what game he showed
Huh?
out? You know what game he showed out?
It
When
was
he
against
played
Buffalo.
Jaden Daniels. When they played Jaden Daniels. When all he kept hearing about was how great Jaden Daniels is, and he went out there and beat the shit out of
Well, he
Redskins,
ain't beat him that bad, but and they did cheat for him though,
man.
Mace.
Man.
Mace, there was a pass in the
Yes,
Mace.
yes,
They cheated. They cheated for him, Mace.
Man, Lamar Jackson, and I know 305 is rolling his eyes right now. And I am not a Lamar Jackson fan. But to watch his growth from being a very erratic quarterback, and now he is throwing missiles, man.
And Flowers, yeah, him and Flowers.
Yeah, Flowers has grown into a fine receiver now. Yeah. You know what it is? I said this earlier tonight up here. These are guys that believe in him. Before, guys used to say, hey, this guy can't throw this shit. I don't want to play with him, blah, 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 blah. Now you see the maturation of him, and it's beautiful to watch. As a football fan, as a brother, it is nice to see somebody like a Lamar Jackson. And they always said, fellas, it takes you 7 years as a quarterback to finally put it all together. Mahomes put it all together in one.
Well, Mahomes got a better coach.
Yeah, yeah,
Andy Reid, Andy Reid
yeah,
does enough to win. Andy don't really coach Pat though. If you really look at him, he treats Pat like his son. What Andy does is just work on the defense. He pretty much not, and then Pat didn't like Eric Bieniemy,
no, he didn't. I agree.
so
No, and I
because
love
he
you, bro. Yeah,
Eric Bieniemy will force Pat to play, within a structure, and you got to have
yeah,
somebody do that now. Because Pat has got the support of Andy. He don't have nobody really telling him how, okay, what this is the offensive scheme. This is how we're going to do it. That's all Patrick Mahomes, and the guy who's the quarterback coach now. He's just
yeah,
a yes man. He doesn't tell
yes. The
Pat
clown that
anything,
used to be with the
and
Bears. Yeah,
Andy's
that dude.
comfortable with that. Now that's going to come back to get Pat.
Oh yeah, you can see the
That's
handwriting
going
on
to
the
hunt Pat.
wall.
That's get to get
You can see the handwriting on the wall. Look what the
you,
good
you
teams in the
Mace.
AFC right now: Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Buffalo. Now that they got Amari Cooper, what happened Sunday? Bang bang, touchdown already. And Houston, yeah,
Yeah, the
it's
Bills.
gonna
Yeah,
be real. Yeah, it's gonna be real competition. I think this may be Baltimore's year, though. Believe it or not.
and I saw the Green Bay. Green Bay came back and beat them. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Love was spectacular. I mean, in that game,
Stroud was spectacular. Stroud was.
Stroud was horrible. 10 for 21 for 86 yards. That's why he kept slamming his
Hold
helmet.
up, hold up, hold up. Did he throw a pick?
Stroud. Yeah, yeah. They had him on lockdown, man. Worst game of his career. But
The
remember,
game. Hold up. Wait a minute. The game came in to a final field goal.
yes. And remember one thing in that game. Green Bay muffed a punt at the 4 yard line, at the Green Bay 4 yard line. And also Love threw an interception where the guy ran it all the way back and Love caught him at the 10 yard line. In other words, Houston was given points because they had easy field position, and he still couldn't do nothing with it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
where would they be without Joe Mixon right now? And I'm gonna tell you his problem. And I said this about a lot of these quarterbacks, Pat. Platt. They cannot throw in the deep cover too. I mean, when C.J. Stroud sees that shit, he freaks out.
Well, he still, he He's still developing, and
Oh, I think he's
we'll see.
damn good, but he's got to
Yeah.
learn that, man.
Well, you know what, Mace? I'm gonna be for real. I actually like Fields. When you say Ohio State quarterbacks, I think I like Fields over Stroud. Now, Stroud and all of that wide open offense and all that, but still, I thought Fields overall was the better quarterback. Now, I didn't think, did I say okay? He went to the Bears. He go no, I didn't think that at all. Now, the guy from USC, that's a great fit. And this is
Caleb
the thing.
Williams.
Yeah, yeah. The thing in Chicago,
Yeah,
they like each other. If you
yeah, they
now,
learned
I
each
don't
other.
keep up with them, but I watched the game that they was in Germany or wherever the fuck.
Yeah,
They like each other. So by them liking each other, them receivers work to get open. Now, one thing he got an arm. He can
yeah.
rifle them footballs, man. So Bears is a good gambling opportunity. They're not gonna win all their games, but it depends on who they plays, man. I'd hop on that Bears. And they
Yeah,
still
I said
flying
they're
under.
one of the teams that can make the playoffs. Yeah, I said that they could make the playoffs. But you're right. I said this back in March, and now it's turned to it came out to fruition. I said the Midwestern teams are the best team in football because they got the quarterbacks. Burrow in Cincinnati, Lamar in Baltimore. Pittsburgh has a championship defense and a power running game. The entire NFC North. And I told everybody up here, Black, I said the Vikings get anything from Sam Donald or J.J. McCarthy. They are Super Bowl contenders. And people thought I was crazy. See, one thing you said, and I agree with you, Sean is back with us. You have to study this shit. You like when we gamble. Remember that game I told you about? There's two games I told you, both with Dallas. I broke down the New Orleans game up here when you was here, and yeah, I know you was impressed. And I broke down the Detroit game against Dallas last week, and look what happened. I told you they were gonna
That
blow
was
the game.
destroyed.
Yeah,
Well,
I told you.
Mace,
Yeah.
this is it's okay, Mace.
Y'all can hear me right
This
here?
is the thing.
Yeah, we can hear you, Sean.
I've been gambling forever.
Yeah, I
Now,
know you
Mace, I don't play no NFL 2K and all stuff. But I'm saying I
Well,
read a lot of lines. I read the public, and I go by that. I go against the line. My thing, I try to beat the line. And I learned from white rednecks. I don't really deal when I talk gambling, and that's when I remember a couple of years ago I said, well, I'll do something with you, Mace. I do lay wagers, and we did our gambling thing. What I don't do, and what I didn't like, is dudes thinking I'm gonna win all my games. You can't do it if you think you're gonna win all your games. Nobody can. Wayne Root can't win all his games. None of
I
these big
haven't heard
names.
that name in a long time.
No, I'm saying none of
Hey,
these
makes you
big
watching the
names.
game?
No, none of them can. I'm saying, but they can win. They call it like sniper. You can win a game. When somebody say, okay, we got 65 games, you got totals. You got 120 plus opportunities to double your money. Who you want? Well, when they look at the whole board, they say, well, take App State. What are you talking about? Appalachian State is playing Old Dominion. That's gonna come. That's got the greatest possibility of winning. Okay, a person said, "Well, I don't like App State or Old Dominion. I want to know who's gonna win Florida State, Miami." Well, it depends how solid it is. The guy said, "Well, I got some numbers, but I don't have nothing solid." That game can go either way. Plus, it's lying about where it needs to be. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand that. You understand? You talk gambling. You trying to win 1, 2 games off a 64 team board. When you say I want to know Arkansas LSU, the numbers on that may not be solid. So you wind up with opinion. What you think? Well, my opinion is this team. It's not based on the numbers. But when you want hard numbers, my hard numbers are Old Dominion versus App State. The numbers lined up. The public all over App State. App State normally don't win in this position. They lost last year in this position. Then you're getting into okay, that's how you win. It's not just somebody just looking at the board guessing.
Yeah, me and Platter,
And
me.
I'm telling you, because I watch Pittsburgh, they're a piece of trash. They're not going to make the playoffs.
Hey,
Platter, if
Mace,
they
you
make
watching the Phoenix and Clippers game?
no, I'm watching the Blazers right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, y'all do play. Who y'all play?
It's on my 26.
Now, the
Well, they
thing
play.
about the NBA, right? The thing about the NBA,
Mm-hmm.
7.5, 3.5, those are all fourth quarter. So it depends. You got to know coaching and you got to know your team. Because see,
Mm-hmm.
some coaches like a Steve, what's the guy who coaches Golden State?
Steve Kerr.
Steve
A lot
Kerr.
of those, yeah, Steve Kerr, so you gotta know how they coach. Steve Kerr, he'll pull them out. Steve Kerr will be up in the third quarter by 14. He'll pull all them guys out, put backups in, and then they'll win the game by 2 points. Because he don't care. He just trying to win a game. So when you say I'm gonna take Golden State, you have to be very careful with that because of how they coach. Now, if they up by 25, they ain't gonna come all the way. They ain't gonna come back that, but they can come back by 10. In the NBA too, 10 points, man, that's 3 shots. That's three pointers. It looked like
Mm-hmm.
okay, they up by 10. All they gotta do is make three pointers. You can make that in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a 1 point game.
I
Mm-hmm.
watch the Clippers.
Now I don't. Now that's when Mace. I know a
Yeah.
guy. He don't do nothing but NBA and college. All he plays is totals. That's all he plays is
Mm-hmm.
totals.
Total points. Yeah, the total
Yeah,
points.
that's all he plays. And he got a little. He won't let nobody know, but he got a calculation that he puts in on his computer, and based on the way the team has been playing, and their averages, and the things that they turn over, what's the you know where they're going at with free throws, where they're going at with 3 point jumpers, all of that stuff. He puts it in, and based on what it spits out, he makes a estimation on the total. And he puts up 5 racks.
Yeah, that's like a
And
module.
this
A
dude's worth over 200,000. He made
module.
all his money gambling. He plays the whole season. Yeah, yeah. He said he cool with it. He said until the NFL change, he said he don't change nothing. He just go in and take all the teams. Then he looks and said, "What's my lice? What's my most likely bet?" Okay, yeah. And he goes, he puts 5,000 down, and boom. Yeah, he worth about 200,000. So he got his money from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
And another thing too, this stuff is nothing. It's nothing to talk about. It's just that it's two different things. The guy, redneck veteran gambler, he told me. He said, "Stop watching." Um, he said, when you come to casino, he said, "Come to casino and let that stuff play out." He said, "But you got to stop looking at that talking heads, guys talking about the game." He said, "First of all, they paid. They ain't got no
Oh, they get
money in the
paid to do
game.
that shit.
They'll
Oh,
say,
you
They
talking about
pay.
like the commentators and stuff? Well, not
yeah,
No,
commentators,
like the
but
gambling
yeah, I
people.
know.
yeah,
You see on TV, like
Fox
FanDuel,
Sports,
like that.
yeah, Fox Sports with old
Yeah,
ass
you talking
Terry
about that?
Bradshaw.
Yeah, Michael Shanahan and all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jimmy
him and his
Johnson.
him and his jokes. And they get paid. No, they get paid to tell you who gonna win. Well, I take the 49ers, their defense, Ed Collins, they got him and he's been doing great. And I think see, I don't listen to that.
Neither do I.
Yeah, and plus they get paid to do that. So I don't care what they say. I look and make my determination. That's how you gotta go. And then you go at the game. You can't really listen to none of those commentations. Shannon Sharp in his mouth after the game. You wasting your time with that.
Sure.
That's just
You just gotta
that's
make
just
up your own mind.
I don't listen for entertainment, but I don't like I don't think you should actually like take their advice.
now. I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you somebody who don't sleep on Lee Corso. Now, if you keep up with game day, he's you can play with it, but sometimes he goes on a winning streak. He'll put that Penn State, he'll put that
Yeah,
lion
the
mask
Lion
on.
headpiece. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll put an Oregon mask on. I mean, he'll put a
Lee
mask
Corso.
on, and believe it
Which
or
one is
not,
that one?
even though he'll get booed, he'll be somewhere, and he'll say he say he's in Alabama, and instead of the elephant, he'll put the bulldog on, and they'll boo him. But then when the game is over, guess what? Georgia won.
Georgia. Hey, which one is that guy? Which one is him? The guy that you talking about, Lee Corso. Which one is that one?
the
Is
old
that the
guy
Lee
old one?
James.
Corso,
That,
He's in Florida
yeah,
State.
that is
the
the
one
old
up
guy,
there
right?
named Lee Corso.
He's right next to Kirk Herb Street. Everything.
They put that name. They put their name when they talk. It'll be
Is
a
that the
banner
old
down there
white guy?
saying their name, Lee Corso.
Not so
Yeah,
fast.
old ass white. He got a son running. He has a son running around doing sports play by play who looks just like him. I think he's in the MAC. He's not good, but he hooked his son up with a job, and he'll eventually move into more, traditional college football.
That tells you how
Mm.
much I don't watch TV that much no more. The only time I watch TV
ESPN.
is on Sunday. I don't watch ESPN. I watch it on
Yesterday,
I
Sunday.
watch
Mace, they had the Arizona
Let
Charger
me,
game, Mace,
let me.
on Fubu TV,
Yeah, God.
and
Oh,
I
y'all
went.
got football?
No, 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 they was on ESPN Plus. My fault, ESPN Plus. And
Mm.
Mace, I heard. I heard two guys I haven't heard in years.
Mm.
I think now I don't want to say this because he might be dead. Don Trappy,
I don't know who that is.
the voice of the Chargers.
Oh, that guy. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I heard the Chargers guy. I haven't heard because I never watched Charger football. West Coast guy. They was
He's not
pumping in the
Mr.
West Coast broadcast. I heard those guys. Mace, I was like, damn. I haven't heard those guys in years. I used to live out west, and I watched Charger game. I'm just saying, damn, they did that. They were doing that play by play. It makes it crazy, man. How much like you identify because they're not national broadcasters; they're local broadcasters, and they'll never come into my region, right? But because of the internet and FUBU, I heard the local Charger broadcast, and I think them guys have been there for years, probably 30 years. That shit was
Yeah,
wild. Listening to
in
it. I think
Miami, I
Don
like.
Trappy. I'm talking about guys, guys who were guys who were talking about Dan Fouts. Those guys.
Yeah, the old guys. Yeah, it's like me. I don't hear much, but if I do, like, let's say there's a Sunday that I'm not doing the game up here, and I want to hear the Dolphin guys. I do listen to them, and I always listen to the post game show, even when I'm done up here. And it feels good to hear those guys again. It does, because
Uh,
I'm not in tune with a lot of things no more like I once was, because I got sick. But I will say this: um, sometimes it's better to hear the local guys than the national guys.
who you talking about, Mace?
Cephalo, Joe Rose.
Yeah, I be listening to them in the morning too.
Yeah,
Too,
I used
cause
to
I
call up
listen to
all
him
the
on
time,
Sunday.
like 10 years ago.
yeah, I listen to them every morning, like on the radio when I come home from work.
I listen to him on Sundays.
Their
Yeah,
pregame show is great. I don't listen to it because I'm busy getting ready to be up here. And believe it or not, on Sunday mornings, I'm cooking, for football Sunday. Even though I'm up here, I'm eating up here. But I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, Omar Kelly and those guys on 560, they do a good job.
No, I don't listen to him on
Yeah, I
Sunday.
listen. Yeah,
Yeah, they do a good job in Miami. I'll give them that.
it'd be a good show.
Omar Kelly's like another
Especially when they
JT the
have
Great.
on like Boomer and somebody else. Boomer and his
You
name
guys
started with
gotta
a B.
understand something about me.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
always go
If you
ahead, go
got,
ahead.
no, yeah, if you got to accept, I agree with you, Boomer. But I'm gonna tell you somebody I cannot listen to.
Which
Chris
is
Chris Collinsworth. I cannot listen to him.
Oh yeah, that's for a lot of people, bro. That's for a lot of people. You ain't the only one.
the
Yeah,
guy. Let me see who I
Man,
can't
NBC.
in football. Who I can't listen to.
Yeah.
Wow, I love Eight
Some,
Men in
some,
Book. Collinsworth is
sometimes
okay.
it's Steve. Sometimes it's Stephen A. for me. Sometimes.
yeah.
Um.
I
Well,
can't listen to Stephen A.
I
Smith.
don't, I don't listen to Stephen A. Smith, but Collinsworth because he does the games, man. You'll call, it'll be a game, but I think Sunday night, and he'll be on there running his mouth. I cut the sound down. I can't take him, man.
I understand why.
Because you know
I
I'm
Stephen
trying to
understand.
think.
Stephen A.
It's
Smith, he ain't
somebody else
anybody.
too. Shit. There's
I
somebody
I
don't
just
like
else.
the
let
Fox people. I don't like the Fox people. I mean,
So
like who
who's good?
comes on during the
okay. Well,
day.
I wouldn't know, Mace. I wouldn't know. I rarely had the sound up. Mace. I'm serious, especially in the age of the internet now. Mace, I never cut the sound up on my TV. I'm
Neither do
talking
I.
about for sport
It
events. I think I have done it. I have done it for Dion because I be tripping because
Yeah.
he's such a weird dude. So I'll listen to what the people say about him, right? But I rarely cut my sound up, man. I
I
don't,
know.
man.
Even when you
Yeah.
watching the football games, you don't turn the sound on.
Nah, I don't do that
No, the
either.
way I got it set up,
Okay.
I got the TV, I
Shit.
got the sound
Shannon
down, then
started saying he do
I'm
that
on
too.
the internet.
He don't have the sound on.
I
I
don't
don't
have
know.
a like I said, I heard the San Diego guys. I don't like Al Michaels. So there's nobody I don't like I
Al
don't
Mike.
I don't like the black dude. What's that black dude? What is his
Mike
name? I think he
Tirico?
does I think he does yeah, I do not like Trico. I don't like him. You know what Mike Trico said?
Trico, Mike Trico.
Mike
Yeah.
Mike
Tirico or
Tico, yeah.
that
Yeah,
motherfucker
Tico,
said
like
it's
Trico, something like that.
yeah, he
Tico.
Yeah,
said
Tirico.
he first of all he told everybody he ain't black. And then
Mm-hmm.
they brought it up again. He said, well, there's a black ancestor in my woodpile, but I'm Italian. I said, man, nigga, fuck you. And I ain't never listened to that nigga since. I said, man, you black, bro. What's wrong with you?
I don't
Talking about
like,
he ain't
man,
black.
what's up?
Talking about he Italian.
That's why he
Yeah,
keeps those
Italian.
jobs. He's a slave
Like,
to the
Yeah,
white
yeah.
man.
I was done with him when he did that. I can't. Come on, man. We can't be just stupid, man. And then this is the thing that killed me about people like him too. They look more like they
Yeah,
really look like the Negro. It's like,
yeah, they
okay, if
do.
you don't claim that, have some European
He's a
Like some
real
European
features.
African in
features.
person,
You a
bro.
bald headed ass
But,
nigga. Talking about you white or you
but,
Italian. You ain't Italian.
He's a
Yeah,
real. He's a
yeah, if
real
you got a
different
yeah.
person.
I
nose,
can't deal with that.
and you got the ears, and you got a, no, pause,
I'll
you
tell
got
you
lips
guys.
like a black person, bro. You black, bro.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
guys.
How
If
did
you,
you know? No, how would you not know you black and you look like that? He obviously was adopted or some kind of way he was raised by some Italian people. And that's
Mm-hmm.
fine, but bro, don't be saying you not black. That's what he did.
let me go a step further. He grew up with Boog Shambi and Iron Eagle in Forest Hills. He got to have money to live in Forest Hills. So I don't know, but I'll say this. Tarico's a real asshole in person because I used to run into him every year at the NFL draft. The other guy who is fucking such a racist, you guys will not believe what I'm going to tell you because you watch him every Saturday. Chris Fowler is a real racist, bro. That
Chris
motherfucker,
Fowler.
that
Used to be
motherfucker,
ESPN.
yeah, 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 and channel ABC when he's
Hey
doing the
man,
big thing
these
with
days you
Hershey.
can't be too surprised though. You can't be too
He hate the
surprised.
Hurricanes.
You know who's a good guy though? And
Them boys look good too, Miss Miami.
yeah,
They look damn
that's
70
good.
good.
home.
You know who's a
It's like
real
the
good?
Ducks.
You know who's a real racist, but the other way around, and
Who
he
that?
always treated me great. Sterling Sharp when he used to work at ESPN. I used to go to these drafts, man. I used to cover these drafts back in the 90s. Sterling Sharp is one of the
Like
coolest.
Shannon
Yeah, I
Sharp.
don't like
He is,
I don't like Shannon Sharp because his delivery.
no, I'm talking about his
I don't
brother.
like it.
I'm
Also, he
His brother, right? Oh, you ain't.
not
yeah,
talking
you
about
You
know
said
Sterling. I'm
Shannon
talking about
Sharp,
his brother.
you said his brother
Sterling.
Yeah,
Oh,
already.
you talking about Sterling?
when he used to
Okay,
work
I
at
got you, Shannon.
ESPN,
I got
he is
no,
the
I got you, Sterling.
yeah, he was a racist, but towards white people.
Oh, okay, okay. I was
I'm
about
the
to
one
say,
person I
like,
can't
you
stand
talking
on
about
He
towards
ESPN
us?
treated
is
me, yo, bro. He
I
treated
was about
me
to ask you clear
great.
that up, miss.
Yeah, yeah. And him and Chris Fowler, but in the opposite direction. Like
No, I
Fowler
got
towards black people, Sterling
Yeah, I see what
Sharp
you're saying.
towards white people. He don't like no white people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one person I cannot stand on ESPN is Mike Greenberg.
Really,
Oh yeah,
Greensboro?
that nigga. Yeah, I don't like him
The
either.
Jet fan, Mike
The
Green.
Man,
fucking
his
homer,
ass.
the homer in him. Oh my gosh, he be sounding like Dolphins fans for Jets though. It'd be so crazy. I was like, bro,
I feel
That's
you,
how you
man.
bro,
see
relax.
on that wall. Just your goddamn Jet jersey. Take that shit down.
Yeah, man.
Really get tired of cheering about the Jets.
Hey, mate, this is a good game, bro. It's close, dog. It's close.
With the Clippers, the Blazers are losing
Yeah,
by 30,
two,
so let
only
me go
two.
to the Clippers. No, I was gonna say, Plat.
Only
Let me tell you, man. Um,
four now.
you're gonna teach this boy a real. I don't mean to call him boy like that.
yeah, I don't.
Um,
Yeah,
you're gonna teach young Sean a real education on making some money gambling.
we're gonna make him some money, mates. We gonna make him some money.
We'll make him some
Oh,
money.
I believe y'all for
We'll make
sure.
him some money if he listens.
I'm,
But Mace,
I'm
yeah,
gonna listen,
if
bro.
he
I ain't
listens,
hard headed.
and,
I ain't hard headed.
and hold on. Just remember this: less
Uh,
is more. Just remember that. That's all you got to remember.
Thank you,
Less is
Platinum.
more. If you want to do
Thank you.
$1 bets, if you want to, if you want to do $1 bets, go right ahead. Less is more. You're gonna win games, and you're gonna see 100. You're gonna see $200, $300.
And
Then it's up to you, man. What do I want to take this three, and then I want to play it? Nope, don't
Plat,
do it like that.
Plat,
I-
I swear to
Hold on. Let
God.
me tell you why. Let me tell you this. This is a fight. The way all of this stuff is. This is gambling. This is a fish fight. Just like a boxer, we got to fight. But I promise you, when we make it to the playoffs, it's all easy, easy. But right now, it's a fist fight. All these different
mm,
teams. But I'm telling you, man, the playoffs is going to be very lucrative, very
He's talking
lucrative.
about college
They're gonna
football.
have some.
yeah,
They're
yeah, I
gonna
know.
have some matchups that's gonna be right there, right in your face. Just
Hmm.
free money.
Yeah,
You'll see.
cause all you doing at that time, you just betting on the matchup, really.
Certain
Oh,
teams is gonna be no doubt about it. Tennessee
yeah.
versus um, I'm trying to think. Tennessee skips into the playoffs and then they wind up playing BYU.
Who
And
you
they're not
taking?
complete. Tennessee ain't complete. I take BYU. I think BYU is slept on.
Sean,
Yeah,
I
I like
think I,
BYU too, but it's just that game that they just like. I
well, you're
forgot what
gonna have
team they
you're
played.
gonna have
Yeah,
hiccups. Look at Notre
yeah.
Dame. They lost to Miami of Ohio. That's a MAC team.
Oh no,
he
they
just
lost
lost
to
against the
Illinois.
Navy this week.
Michigan lost to Illinois. Sheesh, that was
Well,
Hey, let
Illinois
crazy.
is
me
a
tell
good
you,
But
team.
that was a great. That's a great game though.
Sean,
Yeah, yeah.
you heard what he
Illinois
said.
slept on for sure.
Well,
Sean,
you
you
know
heard what
what?
he said,
I
right?
promise you this, and we can put money on this. You know who ain't gonna lose to them guys? Illinois and Indiana, Penn State. He don't lose to them teams.
Yeah,
He only
yeah,
loses
yeah,
to Ohio and Michigan. He's not gonna lose to them teams.
yeah.
Play
I like
Ohio State
Drew.
next
I
week.
like the quarterback Drew Allar. I like him.
They play Ohio
I like
State
him.
next week in Happy Valley.
I
Sean,
take
remember
that.
Platinum just told you less is more?
Yeah, that's what I said when I said you bet less, but you yeah.
I'll send you. Did I send you for Saturday night yet?
I'm trying to think. College football, right? I
No, the
want to say
hockey.
yes, but
I ain't touching
I'll
college
have to go
football.
and check again. I gotta check
Um,
again.
we'll talk. I'll text you. We talk in the text, right?
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
gonna reel
check.
your Platinum gave you some great advice. We're gonna reel your ass in. Like I
Hey
said,
man, I'm
No, we're not
serious,
gonna
man.
do that, Mace. I mean, he gonna make him some money,
yeah,
and
he's
we're
gonna
gonna
make some
benefit.
money, but he,
Mace,
he,
he's gonna
yeah.
benefit because he's a witness to us winning. So it ain't nothing about none of the other stuff.
Well, he could start by taking those goddamn pics I got in that scroll for Sunday.
Yeah.
Now, that's what,
Already.
hold up. Yeah, now do that. Now hold up, Mace. I
Yeah,
sent you in your Cash App 50,
yeah, I
right?
got it. I'm gonna send it to him.
Add,
I'm gonna send it to
add,
him.
if that's up to you, add 50 to it. Because I need him to have some money because I can't have him wipe out because I want him to take my picks. So that's
Okay,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
definitely taking pics.
Add another 50 to it, and then he'll play the way you want him to play. But I want him to. I'm giving him this because see, I don't think people believe me, and I'll be like, man, I'll be winning. I want you to experience because I'm not playing. But
Mhm.
Mace, sometimes we be on different sides, which is like right now. You say take Navy, I say take Notre Dame. So
Mhm.
and the way we do it, we don't. It's not about changing. It's just that we got to be able to show. And I'm gonna
Oh, I know
lose
what you're
games.
saying.
I
I
lose
know what you're
games.
saying.
Yeah. I'm going to lose games. I lose games.
I
Mace is
lose
going to
games
lose.
too, man.
But in the end, that's why you have different people. It gives people opportunity pick which way you want to go. That's what this is about. And then ultimately you pick a side. Some people get hot. Let me tell you something. You guys don't realize it. Mace has been hot as fuck this last 8 weeks. If y'all slept on them and we didn't do the show, Mace, but Mace,
Yeah,
because Mace put me on game with Michigan, because I thought Michigan was just as good. Mace said, no, they are not. And sure enough, Texas
Yeah,
kicked the dog out of them.
not just only Texas, Illinois. They did them dirty. They did them dirty. I was like,
I didn't
damn.
see that game. I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh, they killed them with the throwback song, dog. That was so nasty, bro.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, they straight killed Michigan with a throwback song. At their house too. That was nasty. That was. I was like, damn. I,
Yeah, you
I
got to.
watched some of that game.
Yeah, he
Michigan
need a
game.
quarter. He need a quarterback, man. I mean,
Yeah, he do.
you know
Michigan
what
got the
kills me is
QB.
how these dudes.
They ain't got
Yeah,
no QB.
they can't recruit a quarter. How can you not recruit a quarterback? And it's like the guy at the guy at
That's
Marshall,
crazy.
man. That
That's
guy.
crazy.
Let me tell you something. The guy at Marshall, it's a white guy at Marshall right now. Marshall, he could start for Florida State.
Mm,
He better than anybody they got.
mm.
Okay, Florida State. He could start. Um, Notre Dame, the guy from Duke, he better than him. Y'all need to go check him out.
Who
He
you
just
talking
on a
about?
bad team. The guy, it's some white dude from Marshall, man. That guy can. That's a good quarterback, man. He just on a horrific team.
Well, shit, they need to do some recruiting. Or
Well, we're gonna put it out, man. Today is Wednesday.
well, for me, it's
What you
Thursday
gonna have to
now.
do,
Thursday.
Sean? No, what you got to do, Sean, is Saturday. Is catch us doing the show probably Saturday from 11 to kickoff, and we'll give
Right,
you a
you
bit.
pulling
We'll
up
give you.
Saturday, bro? Because I don't
It's not.
care if you're
That's
gonna
not.
pull up. I,
That's not good for you.
no, it's not that. I've really checked out of college football, man. I'm more into the NFL.
Okay. Okay. Well, Mace, this is what we're gonna do. We'll do Saturday, and then you'll listen, and we'll throw out a couple of picks. And if you
Okay.
want to pick, you pick. If not, you're like, nah, okay, Platt, I agree with that. Okay, we'll see. But then we'll do
What time
college.
your time, man?
Then
What
you'll
time
put
your
your
time?
hold up. Then you'll do your uh, East Coast time out here, which is the only time it is, Mace. They do kickoff at 1.
For me,
So
it's 12 kickoff.
okay, so that would be 12. Okay, I'm Central. That would be 12 o'clock.
That'll be 11 your time. Kickoff here in the East
Yeah,
Coast
you're
is
right. You're
12.
right, Mace. There you go. See, that's why we need you, Mace. It is 11 o'clock. Mace is right. It's 11.
Yeah,
See,
your time is
I would have gave the wrong time out. Got them games done kicked off. It's
there you
11.
go.
So 11 o'clock. That's what we're gonna do. 11 o'clock Saturday, and maybe if I had a time Sunday, we'll do a little abbreviated recap of Sunday night, and then college NFL picks. Mace gonna give you his college and NFL, and then he gonna give you Sunday his NFL. But I'll give you college. I'm only gonna give you like 2 or 3 games, and then Mace will follow in, and we'll see. And now, Sean, you got to have a little something in the account because if you burn out, you don't have any money, and then in the end, because we're not close to the playoffs, so we trying to
Yeah.
build it up for the playoff. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be a goddamn forest fire. They do not want to give that to platinum. And gambling is like a boxing match. The first week, boom, boom, you get hit in the chin. Second week, boom, boom. But around third, you start hitting back. Bam. No, you ain't gonna get me with that. No. Bam. Fourth week, bam. Oh, I got you. You ain't got no quarterback. Oh, I'm taking this bet. Boom. Yeah, and then right there, you start having the advantage. And right now, we have the advantage. But the only thing that can get you now is greed. Too many games.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that can get you. Right now, they
From the
got a
get go,
football
right?
game every day right now in America, a football game till Thanksgiving. The thing you got to watch out for is greed.
Mm-hmm.
You start getting greedy, think I can beat any of these teams. And then they got you.
Yeah,
So you got to
Sean.
be careful, man. It's all set up.
When I spoon
Psychologically,
feed
it's
you,
set up to beat you.
when I spoon feed you games, Sean, and that's what I want to do with you. I want to spoon feed you games because, like Platt said, you don't want to play fucking 8 games and you're all pumped up, and by 9:15 the game is over. One of your games is over, and you lose. That fucks up your entire night.
Mm-hmm.
Your whole night's fucked up.
Yeah,
Just
I
follow,
hear you on that.
just follow me and Platt. When we give you
Yeah,
something, just take it and run with it.
Mace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, for
Drew.
sure. That's why I was saying. That's why I was
No,
telling you,
no,
Miss. Like,
Drew. And I hate to admit, and I am. I guess I got to accept I'm an older guy. Mace.
Let's go fly.
Drew Brees at Purdue. Mace.
I remember
At
that.
at Purdue. Mace. I swear
Hmm.
I didn't know what I was doing. I had a 13 team parlay, and Mace. I lost it to him. I won every game, and I had a Purdue, and it was like Purdue play, and I was like, man, if I win, Mace, I think it was like, I swear, I think it was like 1,000 to win like 115. It was some ridiculous amount of money, and I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. And I had won some money, so I put it up. Oh, it was 500, but it was a 43,000.
Hmm.
13 team parlay. And yeah, you talking about your odds are ridiculous, right? That's lottery odds.
It's true.
Mace, Drew Brees fucking fumbled. That fucker, his fucked up face, that fuck face fumbled and cost me my fucking
damn,
bet. And I'm
that's
still
fucked
mad
up.
about it.
Man.
And if I
Oh
Let
ever
it
see
man.
go,
Drew, if I ever see
let it
Drew,
go, Pat. Man.
I'm throwing. I'm
Let
throwing.
it go,
Fuck
Pat.
all that. Cost me
Let it
money,
go.
man.
Let it go. Let it go, dog.
I let it go, man. I'm just saying, damn.
Nah, you ain't
Damn.
let that shit go. Nah, you brought that
That's a
shit up.
lot of
He
money,
brought
boy. You could
he
have
brought hey Mr.
fucking
Marvin, you
Jim's
hear me? He
just
don't brought that game back.
fucking
Yeah.
Jim's
Brought
got
back
you
some
had
old fellas.
fucking Jim's just Platinum. We did a show last year. He took all the picks Platinum made, and he took my picks, 18 for 18. God damn.
Ain't it? That's the type of show I'm trying to be on. But like Nate, recently, not too long ago, I was off by one game. Like it was the week when the Chargers played the Broncos. I ended up taking the fucking Broncos. If I would took the fucking Chargers, I would have hit. Like I'd be close, bro, by only probably at least a game or two.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Sean.
I'm like,
less is
Platinum's
more.
right.
I'd be
No,
like, I'd be like,
le-
God, damn.
you have to wait situations. Less is more. You have to be careful.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Playing the
yeah.
board, right? They call that playing the board. You gotta be careful with
Right.
that. You gotta know what you're doing. And look, this is the thing. Only 3%. Just think about it. Out of 10 people, only 3 of them really win. So don't take it personal if you lose because most people don't win at no gambling.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Of
also
course,
they have
it's gambling at the end of the day. You're gonna lose, you're gonna win. You win some, you lose some. You know what I'm saying? That's what comes with it. If you don't know
I
that
know
it comes with that, then you shouldn't be doing it. But if you know, like if you understand you're gonna lose, you're gonna win, you're gonna lose, you're gonna win. Sometimes you're gonna win a lot, and then you're gonna probably lose a lot. Okay, it's like it's you know, it's a roller coaster. You're gonna be up and down.
By the
That's
way,
what it
Plat,
comes.
you're right. Steve Kerr took out the starters in the fourth quarter.
But I definitely gonna take our advice. So
what
like instead
again?
of doing like
Yeah,
see
Yeah.
what Steve Kerr do?
See, yeah, that's what he took the starters out. Yeah, see, that's why with Golden State, it's not really good.
They winning?
they up by
They
they're
winning,
up by
man?
29.
Oh well,
Damn,
yeah,
what is oh they playing
but you gotta
Portland.
have,
Oh they
it's
is
probably
playing
a
your
five and a
team,
half,
man.
5.5,
Mm,
6.5. Yeah, they ain't gonna come back that far.
yeah, they is playing Portland. I just remember once you said that, I was like, yeah, they do play Portland.
Sean, I got one for you. Bet against Portland every night because they're tanking. You got it?
Yeah, no. I know you is, bro. I
They
know.
want that
What was I
goddamn
gonna
super
say?
flag so bad. Shit, bro.
Man,
Mace, don't
how you felt about the Celtics yesterday, man? They straight killed them beyond three.
I
Oh
did
my
not
god.
watch the game because I was watching 16 hockey games last night.
Yo, that shit was
Lucky
crazy.
game. Dang.
That was a
Mace
great game.
back
You
in
was
the
gonna say
day.
something, brother?
Yeah, back in the day, Mace. I'm trying to look it up on Google. Iowa State had a guy named Flynn, 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 quarterback, Iowa State. Hold up, back Iowa State. I'll never forget this. And you know Pam Ward, right? The female who does
Yeah.
college football, right? I'm looking at him
Hmm.
right now. It says 2002 to 2000. Mace.
Yeah.
He was horrible, horrible, Mace. Mace, I used
Hmm.
to add him to bets. I would say, okay, I'm taking LSU versus I'm taking LSU to beat Mississippi. Let me add Iowa
Hmm.
State. Okay, I'm taking Miami to beat, this team. Let me add Iowa State. I'm taking so I was doubling my money. I was Mace.
Hmm.
He was horrific. And Pam Ward, right? She was doing those games. So
Yeah.
this is like one female does college football. Mace, I'll never forget that. That dude was trash. Aaron Flynn. I'm looking Austin Flynn. I'm looking at him right now. Former quarterback and wide. I'll see why he became a wide receiver for Iowa State. That guy was trash. Interceptions, just an interception machine. And I would jump out there and he lost. He he had about a 9 game against the spread loss record. And Mace, I was
Mm-hmm.
looking at him trying to play quarterback. Mace, he was slow. He was hanging ducks over the middle. And I said, "Whoa, wait a minute! This dude trying to play college football?" And Mace, the next time when I put my bet in, I said against Iowa State, Iowa playing Iowa State, I take Iowa. Illinois, I take Illinois. And Mace, it was like clockwork. I was getting an extra number. on my best. Now that's 2000. I'm looking 2002. I've been doing this shit too long, man. That's what I mean. I've been doing it too long, man. All I gotta do is wake a fuck game day. All I gotta do is look at my little look. All I gotta, all I gotta do is look at the line. Man, I look at game day
Look
every.
at
If I have the time for just old time, if I go to the casino, I look. I go. Oh, man, I go to. Let me tell you something, Mace. And I haven't done. I go to the motherfucking casino. They got a little place right there. Casino I go to. They got
Yeah,
this little hamburger place. I'll order me a. They got all these different names. Mushroom burger. I'll go and order me one of them big burgers and fries and a
yeah,
drink. And I post up. I get me a nice the game I'm playing. They put my games on. I have my ticket. Yeah, I'm straight, man.
yep.
I'm
That's the way you
super
do
OG
it.
straight.
chilling. OG
And
chilling,
and
baby.
and I make money. And you can make hold up, you can make money there. You know how you can make money? People will be in there gambling and they'll be losing. You'll be like, man, I need damn man, I lost this money. I ain't got but $30. And you say, hey man, okay, man, you finna go. Yeah, I'm finna go, man. I said, okay, man, look, do this right here. Take Ole Miss. Huh? Just take Ole Miss, man. Take a ticket. Go ahead and go home. Pull a ticket for Ole Miss. Put your $30 on Ole Miss, and then next time you come to casino, you done flipped your money. And
Let me
dude will
say
go
this.
do it. He hold up here, do it, he leave, and then Mason, I don't ever see these people again. I'll watch the game, and sure enough, Ole Miss will cover, and then he'll have his money. But no, I'm saying that you can go to the casino and people be losing, and you be straight. So, and then you got that's a hotel. You don't have to go home. Why don't you just get a room there? You
Yeah,
get
I
a
was gonna
room.
say.
You got a hot tub and holes. They got holes all over that place.
You
Yeah,
already know. But
Sean,
don't
what
it cost? It costs some bread though, for sure. What's up, Miss?
I was gonna say,
Not
that's what you should
really.
do,
Not
bro.
not really. Not really.
Yeah, that's what you should do. You should
Two
start hanging
racks.
out. You should start
Two,
hanging out at the casino, and they got all the TVs at the Hard Rock. That's what you do. You pull up around 11:30. Order you a little brunch, chill there all day,
you got to
get
have your
yourself.
games though. You
Yeah,
go
I
in
was
for
about
your
to
game.
say that. Get your notebook. Put all the games you bet for college football Saturdays in the notebook plot. He's not ready for the pro on Sunday. He's too much of a Dolphins fan. He's so intense with the Dolphins.
Well,
He's
no,
not
no, no.
gonna
This how
go.
you handle that. Hold up. This how you handle a fan when a team you like a team, and
Yeah,
I know it's hard. Never put money on that team.
exactly.
That that way you can always be a fan.
These
You
guys,
don't have to.
Black, don't understand
Yeah,
me.
no,
They
you don't
don't
have to root
understand
against.
me
No, yeah,
when it comes.
you
Yeah, they
never root
don't.
against your team.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
guys don't understand me as the human being because the Dolphins have been so inept the last 30 years that I care more about my fantasy football teams. And betting to me is fun. When I put a couple put a hundo on a week of football of 3 games, for me that's fun. But I'd rather do that than be miserable like a lot of these Dolphin fans are because they never see them win. I mean,
Yeah.
and I feel bad for them. But the point I'm making to you, Sean, is I think the more you do this and you go for what me and Platinum are telling you what to do, the more you're going to enjoy football. And the Dolphin fan in you is going to leave because you're going to look at it logically. You're going to go, yeah, I love them, but what the hell they won me since I've been alive? Not a goddamn thing. I'm winning money with Platinum Mace.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, man.
I'm already like
Let-
that.
let-
I'm already like
I got
hold on, Platt. I'm already like that, Mace. I'm just I just love the game and then I love my team. But I already understand like this team ain't really doing nothing. They ain't really making no moves to show us they trying to make shit move. I'm not really like
Engage with them anymore like you used to be.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I
Good
don't
for
even
you.
listen to the press conferences. You know what I'm saying.
Good for
I
you.
just,
I don't even
you
watch
know,
I
I just read the tea leaves, bro. I'm not like deep in that shit like that. I ain't, you know. And plus, man, you know, I'm a family man. You feel me? So,
Yeah, I know that
yeah,
too, man. I understand
Yeah,
yeah.
that.
So,
well, you got to hold up, Mace. Yeah, you got to understand gambling. There's certain you got to understand the book, right? It's you versus the sports book, and there's certain dangers in it. So addiction, and you can lose money doing it. So what I'm saying is this, and this has nothing to do with the real world. We're gonna help you, give you money starting to count, and you'll be a witness on how good we are. But you decide to do stuff on your own, you're a grown man. And this is not easy to do.
Exactly.
Only 3% of
mm-hmm.
people win at it. So that's what I'm saying. That's the um misconception with it. People think everybody can do it. No, they can't. Can you win a game? Yeah, you can win a game, but you want to win the whole season.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you're a fan like Miami, the way you do that, you don't put money on your team.
Nope.
And I know
Exactly.
it might look like now I do. I'm a Steeler fan. I bet against them all the time. But what I'm saying is you don't want to do like me. You gotta have time so that I mean certain things you don't want to do because you're a fan of Miami. You like them. You root for them. You can't be betting against them.
Mm.
Now I do this
Well,
because I
shit.
know
If I'm trying to make money, yeah, I am. I won't bet against that. Not me. I will. You sure? See, I'm not that much of. I'm a fan of them, but I'm not a delusional fan. Like, oh man, I can't bet against my team. Nah, hell no.
Let me tell you
If I
this.
can make bread off them losing, I'll
Son,
be just as happy. Shit.
I'm gonna tell you
Like,
something.
I'm like,
Yeah, I
man,
told
bro,
Mace. I asked you about
what's
that
up?
quarterback. Remember that last week, Mace? I said, man, Mace, because I'm not sold on that dude. That dude was in Baltimore last year.
Come on,
Oh,
Kyler,
Henry.
Tyler Huntley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tyler
that
Huntley.
dude be
Oh, Huntley.
that dude be fucking up, Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
He
That's
act
why
He
like
I
he
has
say,
some
can't.
guys
No,
listen.
no,
open,
Mace.
man.
He act like he can't throw simple passes, and then Mace. It take him an hour to hike the goddamn football. I said, hike the ball, man.
Well, that's that
Look,
familiarity
man.
with
Look, Mace, bro. I saw, man, dog. I just know I seen the tape, bro. And where he had some stuff open, bro. If it was two, I think they would have won at least. I think they would score at least
Two.
20 some points.
hey, like
Just
I
by
said,
looking at
man.
the film that I saw, that's
Yeah, it's
because
like
they
I
had
said,
stuff
man.
open, bro. That
Yeah,
tool would hit, but
and you wonder why. And you
he too
guys
happy feet
wonder.
in the pocket.
Yeah, and you guys wonder why I had more fun
Now,
watching the development of Jordan
mhm.
Love last year and now watching Jordan Love. Now I only seen Jordan Love twice all
Green
year.
Bay Poison.
I only seen him twice, and what he did last week, I was very,
Yeah,
very put a
yeah,
Kool
he
Aid
did the
smile.
same. Yeah, yes, the Texans. Yeah, they
Yeah,
ended
I
up
don't.
coming back.
My point is that when you in the misery, like 305 is, and 305 is a misery when it comes to the Dolphins, man. You better find an outlet, or you're gonna fucking lose your
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
really deep.
I'm not leaving South Florida.
mind. I love you, man.
I
Now,
love my
now,
team, but I'm not like
now
deep.
they
I
just
love my team too.
now
Yeah,
they
I'm
just
like
traded DeAndre Hopkins to the
to
Chiefs
the Chiefs.
from,
Hmm.
from the Titans.
Damn.
That will help Kansas City.
Yeah,
And
I
word
don't
on the
like.
street is Cooper
Mm,
Cup may be headed to Pittsburgh.
man, hey, I heard Chiefs would have got Cooper Cup, but they didn't want to give up a high pick for him. But
No, hold up. Let me say something.
that would have been nice. But
That's a white
I heard that
wide.
too, man. I heard that too.
Now you got to understand Pittsburgh.
I know what you're
If
gonna
that's
say.
true, that's the white one, right? Cooper Cup,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he's the white guy.
Yeah.
From Los Angeles.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ain't that a
Yeah,
white
from
guy?
yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
man, so you gotta understand Pittsburgh. Look, let me say this. You gotta understand Pittsburgh. If
Mhm.
that's true, Pittsburgh gonna lose their shit.
Oh
I,
yeah.
they already crazy about T.J. Watt. If they put Cooper Cup on there with Pickens and and then they got food, man, you don't know. That's a very racist fucking town,
It is.
and they'll go bananas. They will go bananas for that.
Mm-hmm.
So
In
we'll
fact,
see. And then with
we'll see.
Russell there, yeah, that'll be. Now I might start betting money on them because with Russell, uh, well, I'm not out of that, but I don't know about the Giants, but yeah, I think it's sort of set up where how can you not find somebody open, Russ? And so we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, hey, seriously, that's why I don't bet on the Dolphins. I never do. I don't pick them. I do not pick Dolphin players on my fantasy team since Marino tore the Achilles, got had him that year. I, it really, how can I say this, Clyde? To find other, to love football for the game is such, it's beautiful. Let me put it to you that way. Where I can come up here and talk about every team that is relevant instead of everything is focused in Miami. It's great. You know, it really is. I mean, I'm more pumped up for the uh this week's game suck. I'm more pumped up next week for the Packers and the Lions for first place. But I gotta wait another 10 days, 11 days. You know,
Mm,
I mean, it's not.
yeah,
How can I say this to you? For this is for Mr. Miami, especially because Sean's getting the bug now. Um, Mr. Miami, what I'm trying to tell you, man, is that when your team is as inept as that franchise is, it is Groundhog Day. I don't know how you do it, man. You get my respect all the time, bro. You really do, man. You and Flipside Fishing, I don't know how you guys do it, bro.
So I'm not leaving.
I don't. I haven't left 305. I just keep my distance, bro.
I
hey,
ain't missed a
Mace.
game since 2015.
Hey, hey, Mace.
Yeah,
That bet that you got on the screen that you told me to take, like if I like this is for example, like if I put like if I do it, if I put $10 on that bet, I can win like $66.
it's
Just for
money, right?
example, if I were to, yeah, I can win like $66 off that bet.
Like Platinum
If I put
says, you gotta crawl before you
if I
walk.
put 10 on it, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta crawl before you walk. You gotta
Yeah, you
walk
just have
before
to
you
put
run.
like a little bit more money on it though.
Well,
Like
Sean, I'll do this for you. Sean, I'll do this for you because you know how I feel about you. I'll find
yeah.
you two more games before Sunday. Okay?
Oh, you don't have to, man. So, if
It's not
if that's what
problem, bro.
you
Because I
know.
know,
You know.
I know, the more games you win, the more money you make. So I'll get you two more.
True, true. But hey, like you said, got crawl before you walk.
You
Less is
got
more. Like I understand that. I just have to put a little bit more money up if it's like less games, just so
A little,
y'all know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You know, I'll have to if I do less games. That's why I do like a lot of games because I can bet less, but I bet more games.
it's
Does that? I
hard
don't
to
know if that
play.
makes sense. Yeah,
It's hard.
it is. It is.
It's hard to
Yes,
play
it
the
is.
cards, Sean.
I
I
mean, and
mean, you
another
playing 10 games, bro. That's just insane.
Yeah. Like I don't always do like that many, but I only do like a few. Like
Well,
it's
don't
times
worry.
where
Platinum is
I won
gonna
off tennis. It was a guy that he had some picks for tennis and I won some money off it. So yeah, it was cool.
Platinum is gonna help mold you, and then next thing you know, you'll be wearing your Marlins cap sideways, and you'll be counting the bread, bro.
Man, makes hey man, I don't like baseball. I barely was able to understand. Remember you asked me,
Sean,
you're
the
like,
hell with
you
the
watching?
Sean, the hell, all
Remember
right, Sean, you're
you was
wearing a Nuggets cap. You're rocking your Nuggets.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There
No,
you
I'm
go.
not gonna do that. Hold up, Mace. Look,
Yeah, I'm a Nuggets.
I'm wagering, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. We'll put something out. That's up to you. We gave you a little bankroll. If you want to win money, you'll listen. If you don't, you'll lose. You'll do on your own. A lot of people do that. They go bet on their own. They take the Dodgers. They go out and start bet. If you want to make money, and also what I'm saying is you're a witness. I don't know you at all. Because
Mm.
this is what I'm trying to do. You'll be able to tell the whole space, well, you's a lying motherfucker. I won money with the nigga.
Oh
I
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, for sure. I'm gonna listen to you for sure. You
I
know what I'm saying?
won
I'm gonna
money.
let
I
you
ain't
know.
lose nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm definitely gonna let you
And
know
I
when
build up a
we
50.
in. When we
I
in,
can
yeah, for sure.
that
Yeah.
ain't nothing, man. I mean, like if you're looking for an easy 1,000, I can take 50 to 1,000. I can do that. Now when you start talking about 100, I can't do that. But I can take a $50 bankroll to 100, I mean to $1,000 in the amount of time we got now. I can get you there, brother.
Good shot, KD. Damn,
I'm
that was a
watching
good
the
shot.
game now.
Yeah,
Every other NBA game is over. I'm watching the Clippers.
yeah, man. Hey, I can't wait to see what y'all got, cause I'm gonna let y'all know when we hit for sure. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna text me. Maybe you can even text on my number too. It don't matter.
I'll
Yeah,
send
I'm
it.
definitely gonna let me then.
I tell you, this new Clipper arena is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna yeah.
But all right, Mace, look, check your
Hey, Flat,
email,
do the
Mace.
best, bro. I'm gonna send him his money as soon as I get off here. I got you.
Okay, man.
And make sure
All right,
you
Y'all
can
man.
take
text
Thanks
on
for
my
coming,
number. You
man.
can text
every,
on.
Appreciate
every,
it.
everybody up here, man.
You can
Y'all
text on
take
my
care,
number.
man.
All right,
All right,
man.
brother.
Thanks, man.
Platinum,
Appreciate
I,
you.
I appreciate you, Platinum.
I do too, bro. Always. He's the best, bro. Platinum
Yeah,
be
man.
everybody.
Yeah, when you get a chance, you can text on my number.
Yeah, but
Um,
I was gonna say to you real quick, and
yeah, go ahead.
305, you want to start doing this too, bro. All you have to do is ask me. Just say your mace. I want to make some chump change. All right, bet.
See, last time I gambled, I lost $500. I say I ain't gambling no more.
Hey, 305, you've been here for this entire ride with me, man.
Yeah,
You and Sean. Sean,
Yeah, yeah.
if I went 47, no, I went 49 and 13 last year in college picks, bro.
Mm.
49 and 13.
Hey, boy, you doing your thing. Thug
I
this.
won every week with Florida State, and I even bet against Florida State against
my
Miami and Miami
Seminoles.
State improved. Yeah, my Seminoles.
Well, they gonna lose this weekend.
They're gonna get destroyed, bro. Three
Oh yeah,
touchdowns
oh yeah.
taken, bro. Miami's gonna roll them this weekend, bro. It's not
I
even.
ain't forgot about that my Seminoles line. Oh, that is personal
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
me.
yeah. Real fun. But when they played
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
Hurricanes, who got bet on?
To the Hurricanes.
Yeah, and the Hurricanes pulled it out for me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they did. So that tells you my loyalty to the U.
Hey man, they looking
See,
damn
see,
good.
when
Oregon looking good too.
when you go to the Hurricane game, you can't talk about Florida State.
Nah, bro, it's real fun. It's real fun. I cannot stand Florida State.
Man, that should have been an and one.
I
Macy hit
can't
him on
stand
top of the
Florida
head.
State.
Or it looked like it.
Some of them dudes, I grew up with down here Florida State fan. I I told them straight out, I can't stand y'all. Can't stand them
Me,
niggas.
I don't like Florida State either,
You say
but I
can't.
can't stand Florida also.
I can't stand them Gators
Oh,
neither.
Gators? Yeah, them Gators
Yeah, I can't
trash.
stand Gators, bro. I'm not
Them
Yeah.
Gators
Gators ain't talking
fan.
shit no more.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Mace Booker fouled out, bro. Booker fouled out.
I'm looking at it right behind me, man. Sean, to be honest with you, man, NBA doesn't really do it for me no more.
What?
You know, hey,
This gotta be
bro,
recent, Mace. Cause this
Sean,
not. This has to
Sean,
be recent, Mace. 'Cause that
I
wasn't
sat
before.
up, Sean, I sat up last night. My team finished their game in overtime, my Flames, and won again in overtime. They still undefeated. Bro, I went to bed at 2, 3 in the morning watching the Kings in Vegas last night.
Mm.
I wish we can play that. I wish we can play that. That Michael Westbrook. That Michael Westbrook. That quote. What? So Michael Westbrook, he's with the Lakers.
Now he's with Sean's team. Yeah, so that's the other thing I wanted to tell you.
What?
It's a safe bet to bet on the Nuggets every night, bro. The two
You
NBA
like
teams
them?
you bet on every night. You bet on the Nuggets, you bet on the Blazers to lose.
And
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 Brooklyn.
the, what about the Celtics? Bet on the Celtics. They put they on there
Yeah,
looking
we
good.
bet on Boston, but sometimes Boston mails in, bro.
Yeah,
I
I ain't
can't
gonna lie,
stand Boston.
See,
they
I'm giving you two locks. Brooklyn and Portland are tanking. They get the white boy Cooper Flag. I'm telling you, Portland
so
is
you saying
horrible.
so bet against them to lose, and you
Yes,
also
and
said pick
bet
the
on the
Nuggets.
Nuggets
Now
to
now
win
let
every
me
night.
now let me ask you this, cause we play Thunder tomorrow night. Let
I
me
gave
pick
you
him.
Nuggets -2. That means I
No,
think they're going to win more than the basket.
Sweet Caroline.
Stop
Pop,
that
pop,
bullshit.
pop.
okay, okay. Yeah, hey, if we win, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
I think the Nuggets realize now how tough it is to keep your championship. I think they got a little. What word do I want to use?
Yeah, go ahead. Find the words, man. I'm gonna
Um,
let you know
The
if
make
I agree with you
dictionary.
or disagree. Go
they
ahead.
got a little bit too comfortable being champion last year.
Um, do I want to agree or
Coach
disagree?
makes dictionary.
Oh, I wouldn't say they got too comfortable, man. I would say, um,
I think this year though, come
because because let me tell you this: if Jamal Murray at least shows up in that series against Minnesota, I think Denver is going back against
Denver is interesting. A lot of
Denver.
people.
I think Denver. I don't know if I told you the quote that Jason Tatum said. He said he know they was gonna win once Nuggets lost.
Was eliminated.
So that
I heard
already
him say
told you
that. I heard him say that.
that. So that already tells you they was scared shitless. They
Well,
was
no.
scared as hell. So they
One
was
thing
gonna
about
get
the
that work.
team,
Jokic
one
wasn't
thing
giving
about
that
the
work.
team, and I told you this 3 years ago. I can't believe it's been 3 years since I predicted that Sean 305 they was going to win the championship.
God damn it, yes you did. I gotta say that.
April of
Yeah, you did.
2022.
We was in here. I
Houston,
say, yep, we're gonna win it.
when
I
Houston
was
won
right there.
won a World Series,
I
Mm.
didn't pick that.
It was a beautiful day, man. God damn.
I picked this. See,
Oh, man.
It was a
we beat
beautiful
them
thing, man.
sorry ass team from them Cleveland Indians.
Leave the Indians
Yeah.
alone.
I can't
You heard me,
stand the
man?
Indians.
I said it was a beautiful thing, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna you pictures to win.
Them
I was
Hey,
Indians.
right there with you.
305. 305. You
Yeah,
should have
I'm right here.
you should have seen the look on my face when Sean texted me the baseball betting sheet. I swear to God, I dropped my lemonade, bro.
You
I
dropped the
what
lemonade. You
the
can't
fuck
drop the
is this?
lemonade, man.
The
I said,
lemonade.
what the 305? I got up out of my bed because I lay on my bed on the side watching TV. I'm drinking lemonade, bro. He sends me that
My nigga
shit.
say he dropped. My
I
nigga say
said,
he dropped
what
the
the
lemonade.
fuck is this? That's exactly what I said because I don't know baseball gambling. And I
Damn.
was like, hey, 305, you should see my face, bro. I'm like, God damn. He
Yo,
said,
Mason,
dude,
shout
he
out.
said, blame me. It's my fault. He knows well, watch baseball. He's losing.
Hell yeah,
I'm
you do
fucking
watch baseball. Yup. Y'all be talking about
All
baseball
right.
up here.
Now the hockey, I know about that. You know, have you
No,
come
no.
close in the hockey?
That's what I was trying to tell you, man. You
There you
were
go.
close. It was like at least a game or two off where the team went over when you said
We're
under.
gonna shorten the
That's it.
games, bro. That's what I've been trying to tell you up here. We're gonna shorten the games,
Mm,
and every
yeah.
night,
But
Brooklyn to lose, Portland to lose, Denver to win.
Hey, coach, you think
Brooklyn to
Florida,
lose,
Florida,
Portland to lose.
the Florida Panthers gonna win another championship? You think
Now,
they gonna
This
now let me
repeat?
ask you.
year,
Now, I want to ask you a question, Miss. After Mr. Miami.
this year, I don't know, but if you give me the rest of this decade, they'll win two more. How's that? I'm serious. The rest of this decade, 'cause remember, this is only 2024. The next
Hmm.
6 years, yeah, I can see them winning two more Stanley Cups. Yes.
Oh, Mace, let me ask you something. I got another
Yes.
a question. How you feel about the us resigning Gordon?
I said, wow.
You like that for us, or you're like,
Yeah, because
nah?
you're keeping the championship team together. I would have kept Caldwell Pope. I heard he didn't want to play in Denver no more.
Yeah, they were saying he I forgot what they said, but
He didn't like being the fifth wheel because he was the fifth wheel.
no, it wasn't like that. Like if I'm winning and I'm the fifth wheel, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I just want a championship. I don't want two championships. I want, but I don't think it was that. I think it was something else. It was damn what it was. It was something like I'm trying to think
And
what it was
think what it was
at the time.
305. How the
Right
fuck
here.
did the Orlando Magic walk into your building opening night and roll you by
Three.
35?
Oh, now he birthday.
What?
Say
How
what?
the fuck? I was looking at that score behind me and I was like, whoa.
Wait, Magic beat the Heat?
Fucking ran the Heat out of their own arena, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all lost tonight, Mr. Miami?
They
What the
got
fuck is
rolled.
I ain't watched the
Rolled.
game tonight. I was watching AEW.
They got
that?
rolled, man. Shit.
That's crazy, bro.
Making fucking
Y'all
Ben
let them.
Shiro look like a fucking Hall of Famer, bro. What the fuck is that?
That's nasty, bro. And I think I picked y'all to win too, Mr.
They
Miami. God,
retired. They put Alonzo Mourning's name to the rafters tonight. Pat Riley, everybody was there. Even fucking Mickey Harrison made a speech.
mm,
That wasn't a good look, man.
mm.
I
Yeah,
didn't even watch the game. I was watching AEW.
mm.
Yeah.
Like I was telling you, Mace. Like, say if you give me like 3 or 14, I would just have to put a little more money on it so I can like get a higher payout. Yeah, that's it.
Platinum is right, bro. We're gonna, because Platinum wants to prove to everybody that we're legit, bro.
That
We are.
that
I
he's
know. I
legit.
know we both are, bro. Platinum is
Yeah,
ridiculous with his
yeah.
shit.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like you said,
He,
we're gonna win some, we're gonna lose some. That's just coming, gambling. Period. If you don't understand that, then you shouldn't be doing it for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
telling
man.
you.
I'm gonna.
Oh
I'm gonna
God.
take a. I'm gonna take a deeper look on who else is tanking, bro. But there's a lot of teams tanking this year. You know me. Next time I get some energy, I'll do it for you guys. You know the fat fuck is out again, bro. You can't make this shit up,
Oh,
bro.
you talking about Zion?
Yes, you can't make this
That
shit
hey, you saw my text? You ain't see my text, did you?
Come
Dog, I
on, man,
was
get to the man his mama's fried chicken.
like the fuck.
That's what in my Mr. Miami. That's what bro. That's why I literally said, bro, when you get a chance, make sure you gonna see the tape.
I'm
I
gonna
said,
see it because I'm gonna
I,
send you. I'm gonna send you that money in a little bit. I'll see it.
bro, I
I'm
sent you,
in
I,
my head, bro.
bro, I sent you the news that he wasn't gonna be playing, and under it, I said he probably got shit because his mama fried chicken. Bro, you gonna laugh when you see this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack up. Yeah. You got to be fucking
I was
kidding
like,
me, man.
and then I was like, per sources, he got sick from his mama fried chicken per sources.
Damn.
Oh man, yo, that shit cracked me up. I'm like, yo, I gotta send this to Mace, and I'm gonna make a little joke at the end of it. Oh man, yo,
Tyron
that shit
Hero
cool.
got all of his head shaved off except a little bit. All right,
Oh,
Jimmy
I think.
Butler tonight, 3 points, 1 for 8, 0 for 2 from three,
Oh my goodness.
25
Damn.
points.
I, damn, that was terrible. I know y'all Heat fans, man. I gotta see. I all I gotta do is check out the Dolphins fans that are Heat fans. I know they mad as fuck on Twitter. Watch after this, I'm gonna check on Twitter to see who pissed off. I'm gonna see.
Or
You guys,
break it if it's
yeah,
friend in their house.
not Mr. Miami. Sean, you happy Tour is back?
I'm, at this point, man, it is what it is with him. I just want to
I
see
feel
the
bad for
rest.
you, man. No,
Don't
seriously,
feel
I
bad
feel
for me,
bad for both.
bro. It, hey, at the
Yeah,
end
you're
of the
I'm
about to
day,
ready
get
for
into
the
a new life.
quarterback.
I ain't gonna lie, Mason. I'm not letting them get me, upset. You know, that's
Exactly.
why that's why I'm like that's why when he said don't bet against them, I was like, hell yeah, I'm betting against them. If you're gonna win me money, fuck that shit. Hell yeah, I bet against them to win me
Y'all
money.
listen to the media.
Yeah, I for
That's
sure
all
Well,
would
I'm
bet
right,
against them
saying.
to make me some money.
well, right now, what they're saying is that if you want to know what the media is saying down there, they think McDaniel's an idiot, and they
Yeah,
see the team the way I see it. And I've been saying it all along up here since I started this platform. I used to tell you guys what their flaws are. Speaking of that, you guys heard, I know Sean knows this. 305, Jerome Baker got traded again today?
yep, he
Uh-uh.
did. Yep, he
Yep,
went to the
Seattle kicked
Titans
his ass out the door.
again. That's
Dang.
crazy. That is crazy. I wanted to talk to you about that too, Mace. Jeez, I'm glad you brought that up. They
Yeah.
sent him packing, and they just signed his ass this offseason.
What do you think of Jordan Brooks now, Sean?
Um, Jordan Brooks, he been doing his thing lately. You know, I don't think
Me.
the Dolphins game. That Dolphins game. I was in and out on that one. I was like kind of watching it, but I was watching a different game. Like I said, bro, I'm not. I was betting against the Dolphins. I wanted the Colts to win. Like I wanted to really tank to be 100 with you. I'm trying to get me a quarterback.
Hey, you
I'm
covered
trying
that
to take.
game too.
I,
If you get the Colts that game, you covered because it was 3.5. Colts won by 6.
yeah, I took them for
Dang.
the money
60
line, bro.
yards.
I had Colts. It was making me nervous, but Colts came
Sean
through.
changed,
But
man. He went to
bro,
305. Sean went
bro,
to the dark side, man.
Mace, man, until they show me, all right, we really trying to do this shit. Like we trying to get this shit right. We've been, you know, like
I'm glad you came to your senses, man. Because I've been saying that since I came up here, bro. And these guys, these Dolphin sycophants, they don't get it, man. This
No,
team is this team is this franchise is so inept. I don't even comment on it no more, bro.
like, bro,
I ain't with
if
that
I were
fan
to do,
base.
like, say if you and Platinum were to give me like a 3 or 14 parlay, they would be my 15. I'll just take them to lose. Like, I bet
Damn,
against them.
Sean.
Like, bro,
At least I leave him alone.
bro, I do not care. I'll be surprised that they fucking win. I'm like, damn, y'all fucked up my parlay. I'm surprised y'all won. Shit.
All right, Phoenix up 3 with no timeouts, but Phoenix called a timeout. Phoenix up 3 with 3 seconds to go in overtime.
Yeah, three
Yeah,
seconds.
bro. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys from day one about me, man. I can't, with Portland, at least they're losing for a reason.
I can't wait to
Mm-hmm.
Heat take on Portland again.
Of course, of course. You little bully. Yeah, of
Circle.
course.
He said, "You little bully." Listen,
Exactly. It's a bully.
he's a bully.
Just like the Nuggets are bully towards us.
Hey man, y'all had it coming, man. Blame Dame Lillard. Dame Lillard is the reason why we spanked y'all now. He the one who had all the little animosity. He was talking his shit, hitting gang buzzers and shit,
You gotta
cheating
admit,
on.
Sean, you gotta admit that night when he scored 57 points, 58
I
points,
watched that game. I
I
watched
was
that
doing the
game.
game up here, bro.
I
Like
watched that game.
Heat with the Portland beat them bad. We laid a
I was like,
smackdown
man,
on them.
somebody stop Dame Lillard. Nobody couldn't stop him, bro.
I kept
But
my
no,
mouth shut till the game was over. When that game ended, I said that was the greatest playoff performance I've ever seen in my life,
yeah,
bro.
that game was a beautiful game.
It
Who was
was so
hot that
good.
day for us? I think it was Jamal, or was it was it Porter or
No,
Jamal,
Lamar was
or was
out.
it Jokic? It was one of them
Jamal
two.
Murray didn't play in that series. He had the knee. Who
Oh,
was
okay.
big in
So it
that
must have
series?
been Porter.
What's his face? I'll tell you who it
I
was.
think
It
it was
was
Porter. I
it
think it
was
was Porter.
Doc Rivers' kid.
Oh, Suns win. Rivers.
Yeah, Austin Rivers was
That's
big in
who.
that series, bro. Him and Michael Porter.
Hmm.
Porter killed us in Game Six.
Yeah, cause Porter couldn't miss. I remember he was shooting that mug. And he was just,
Yeah,
yeah, jeez. Yeah, like I was saying, Mace, man. Like say if I was doing like a eight bet parlay, and I was doing like I needed like 8 people to score. Like I at least get like at least 6 or 7 of those I would hit on. But it was always that last one where the player he gets hurt. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, you gotta deal with shit like that, man. I
Yeah,
remember. Let me tell
that
you a
shit
story.
be.
It was
Oh, I'd be
20.
so close, man. I'd be like
Yeah,
literally that close.
let me tell you
If I show
something.
you
In my
screenshot, I think
fantasy,
I showed you a few of them before. Bro, I've
yeah,
been literally fucking close.
let me tell you something. In my old fantasy league, right? This was in
Mm-hmm.
2016. I had AB and Le'Veon Bell in their early prime, bro. I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
championship game. Third play
Mm-hmm.
of the game, Le'Veon Bell
He fumbled.
fucking tore his ankle.
Oh my god.
I lose by 6 decimals of a point. Le'Veon Bell plays that game healthy. I win the championship that year, bro. So it's the
Like, do you
little
win money
things,
off that?
man. Hmm?
You win money off that doing that?
Yeah,
Anything?
yes,
Okay.
$12,500.
Shit.
I'm the
Damn.
only since they started that in 2009. I mean 2010. I'm the only one who haven't won a title yet.
Damn.
And before that, I won 7.
Mm.
So I've been
Made
in a
some
fucking
change.
drought like no other, bro. But I
Mm.
love doing it because I have no faith in the Dolphins to get their act straight. That's the honest truth.
Yeah.
But like I
That's
said, last year, Jordan Love gave me more joy watching football because of him and him proving me right.
yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. At this point, I'm just enjoying. I'm watching. I'm enjoying
See?
everybody
Look at that,
watching.
Mr. Miami. Listen to Sean. He's
I
enjoying it
enjoy
now.
everybody. Like I
He's
was doing that before, but like when the Dolphins play, I would like tune in. But right now, I'm enjoying everybody.
Still
You know
gonna
what I'm
ride the
saying?
Dolphins. Ain't no See, I'm not with
305.
that fan base.
Yeah, I'm
305.
riding with them too, Mr. Miami, but not as
Yes,
hard,
I
bro.
hang with them too, but enough is enough of the bullshit.
I
Yeah,
just want
that's
to go to
true.
a gas
And,
station.
and Mason, that's starting to come through a lot of fans, bro. Like they tired of the bullshit. Like
I'm
people be
tired of the
talking about
bullshit
not
too.
putting like
It
like
starts
not
with
putting money
ownership.
towards them going to the games. Stop buying a fan for what's that facility?
Paraphernalia, yeah, no fat, no,
Yeah, paraphernalia.
no shit, no jerseys, no caps,
Yeah,
nothing.
not coming to the games and
Stop going to the game.
a lot of fans been talking about that. I think Mr. Miami have been around some of the people that have been talking like that. Like,
Hey, hey, hey,
bro, we
hey,
gotta
hey,
start doing this.
all of those guys owe me an apology, bro. because
Mm,
I used to say it since I started this shit.
mm,
I ain't been to a game since 2015.
Ross is the major problem because he's inept. He's an idiot. Oh,
mm.
then Chris Greer can't draft.
Yeah,
That's
Chris
why.
Greer.
That's
Yeah,
why his
he
days in
gotta
Miami
go.
is numbered.
He gotta
You
go,
have
man. Him,
He got to
you
go.
McDaniel. Look, let
you
me
have
tell
a
you about
coach who's
McDaniel.
an idiot. You
The,
have a coach
the,
who's the village idiot. I mean, how
but
can you explain to me that against bad teams your offense looks great and against good teams it gets shut down easily?
but let me tell you this, man. I'm gonna
We
keep it
beat
100 with
Dallas.
you because you know film don't lie. Because I've been seeing some stuff where these players are getting open, but the quarterback just can't execute.
Well, your boy will
Now,
be the savior, the franchise is
That's
coming
not
back.
my savior.
I know he's not
that
your savior.
nah, hell no.
Steven
But
Burton.
that's why I say I keep putting all on McDaniel because he doing his job. He's scheming the plays open. Now, if the quarterback can't execute, they ain't on McDaniel. That's on the quarterback.
Let me ask you
Like,
a
get me a
question,
new
Sean. Let's
quarterback.
be honest, both of you. Was
Go
Tua
ahead.
hitting those receivers week two against Buffalo on that Thursday night game?
Was he hitting? Mace, so much has been, so many games has been played. I can't remember that game. I will have to go back and watch it to give you
You don't want to see it, Sean.
but,
Don't even waste your
but,
time. Right in
but I'm pretty
305?
sure.
Don't
I'm
even want
pretty
to
sure.
watch that game.
You don't want to
I'm
watch
pretty
that
sure if you
game,
watch
bro.
the film of it, Mace, I'm pretty sure it was guys that he could have hit that was open. I'm pretty sure.
Sean, you
There's
don't want to
always
watch that game, man.
I
Fucking
already
Bargo
know.
jumping on the ship, and me and
I already,
Itech had to shut his ass down, bro. And
well,
Manzano. We had to
why?
shut me, Manzano, and Itech. Remember that day, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Shut Bargoff down, bro. Bargoff was
Why?
talking fucking craziness.
What do you say?
Tyreek Hill only cares about the record. He doesn't care about nothing else. He's the great. We were like, bro, it's about winning Super Bowls. What the hell are you talking about? Get Sean back up here. Why?
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I accidentally
Really crystal
exit
clear, man. I said we
my
talked.
hand
I said
system.
I fucking I test went in on him, man. I test y'all about winning Super Bowls.
Yeah,
Shit, no one cares about Tyreek Hill getting 2,000 yards.
yeah. Like that when Tua said, oh, that's what they was trying to do." I'm like, man, y'all some lame ass niggas. Fuck that shit. If we trying to win games, fuck that. Trying to get him
Tell
a
me,
record.
yeah, Miami got a lot of work to do, man.
When he said that in the press conference, bro. Like, I think he should have kept that to himself, bro. I don't think he should have said that shit out loud.
That's why I do. I don't watch the media. I don't listen to the media.
Well, let me
Like,
say this, and I'm gonna be
like he
honest.
admitted that out loud, bro. That's crazy.
Perkins, Omar,
Perkins.
yeah, Dave Hyde, Chris
Oh,
Perkins,
I don't listen to none of
Dave
those.
Hyde, and of course the Godfather down there, Mondo Salguero. They drove that man to quit, go to outkick, bro. But my point is, those guys are good journalists. Like the Sun Sentinel, those guys are excellent. They are. They tell the truth, and now they're really being brutal. But my point is, those are guys I listen to because they're there every day. I'm not like to tell you guys this. I mean, it's nothing against the fanboy concept creators. They're not there every day. They can't tell me what I need to know. I have a buddy works down there for years. He just calls me every other Tuesday and tells me what's going on. I'm like, okay, same old shit. All right. Hey, hey, Fatty, yeah. How's your quarterback working out in Green Bay? What the hell do you think? I'll
I
talk
don't.
about him Sunday because something happened after the game Sunday, and I talked about it a little bit tonight with that boy earlier. Jordan Love has gone the Brett Favre route,
Mm,
and he told Matt LaFleur to kiss his ass, and he's running the ship.
mm.
That's the type of quarterback Miami needs.
Jordan Love said that.
Yeah.
Damn, how John Murray played his first game?
Hey, Matt
Uh,
LaFleur, that's for you, Mr. Miami,
oh,
said,
he had
what?
32
Matt
points.
LaFleur,
He said, what do you want me to do? Cut him? He throws 3, 4 touchdowns.
John Murray had 32 points. Oh,
My point is,
mm.
it's not good to go Brett Favre, man. It's not. You don't want your quarterback to go that route, man. I gotta live with this shit now, man. Two,
if Jets
three
lose,
interceptions a week. Yeah,
if
but he throws for 300 yards. He throws for 350 and 4 touchdowns. Yeah, 3 interceptions a week.
if the Jets lose,
Hey, Mace. It looked like Morant was getting buckets today.
Did they beat
John
Utah?
Murray. Yep, I think
Okay.
so.
Everybody's on
I
that
think so.
bandwagon except me, of
My,
course.
I think he scored 30 plus tonight. I'm watching the
Yeah, I
highlights
know.
right now.
Fantasy owners are happy, bro.
if
Jama.
if if if, if
Behind the
the
back
Jets
layup.
if
Oh, they
if
won by two though. It was a close game. Oh, never mind. He had 22 points. My fault. He had 22 point 10, no, 5 rebounds and 10 assists. I think. All right, now they showing the highlights of your game, man. The
The game was
Warriors
a
and
goddamn
Portland.
disaster, bro.
Damn, they
if
straight
if
ripped, buddy. Who number 20? No, who number 8 for y'all? They straight ripped him.
Oh, I think his name is Danny Avila. What about him?
No, they ripped him on the highlight that they showing. They ripped him. They trying to say Draymond did something to him. Oh, Curry for three. That's in there. Curry for three.
if
That's
if
in
the
there.
Jets if Jets lose another game, stick a fork in them. They
Hey,
got out.
Curry for
I'm telling you
three.
right now, if they
That's in
lose
there.
to New England on Sunday, Woody
If who
Johnson
knew?
will blow the
Stick a fork
whole.
Who?
in them.
Jazz play New England.
Yeah, they lose that game, blow it up, bro.
Jets are done.
Yeah,
Right,
they're done.
bro. You know how bad that would look, Mace? That they just traded for Devontae Adams and he on a losing team.
Hey, 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 let me tell you,
He
I
just
said
went
it
from
to
losing
Grinder
team to
last.
losing team, bro.
And then
I,
I got to listen to them every day. The Jets gonna go to Super Bowl. Yeah, right.
I told it to Grinder last week. It's too late. You got Devontae Adams. Too late. You should got him last year.
Mm,
And then here's the funny part. This man got fired a week and a half ago, nearly 2 weeks ago, and Robert Sala is working for the Packers. Come on, man.
yep.
Ugh.
Oh, you better hope they don't play each other.
I'm laughing, man, because
Do they play each other, Mace? Look
no,
it up.
you know
They don't.
Javon, no, they don't. They put Green Bay plays Miami Thanksgiving. When
Okay.
damn, I forgot what I was about to say. It was funny what I was about to say. It had something to do with.
But I think Hopkins gonna help Chiefs though.
I
I
agree
think
with that.
so.
I agree with
I
that.
think he gonna help the Chiefs. The Mahomes, he gonna find he gonna. I think Hopkins gonna be like that Kelsey for him. He gonna sit right there in that zone. Whoop, right there.
They talk. Van Pelt's talking about it right now. Yeah,
Yep,
somebody said,
ESPN. I'm watching it too. Yeah, I'm on the same channel.
how the hell this man gets high? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You know why Javon Holland's not playing, right?
Uh, his hand, right? That's where those.
Um, that's part of it. Another reason is his agent told Chris Greer that you gave this guy an extension, that guy you didn't give my boy an extension, so he's not playing.
Mm. Who you heard that from, Mace?
Chris Perkins.
Hmm. And you think he right? You think
Of
he
course
ready
I
to do
do,
somebody?
because David Mailata is a vulture when it comes to getting his players money.
Oh yeah,
What did I
David.
text you
This is
right
David.
after Williams got two of his money? I
Yeah,
said,
David.
Love will get his money before the end of the night.
Yeah, they was right after each other. I think it was like an hour or so later that they reported Jordan Love got his money. Right after Tua got his money, that was like an hour later that came out. Yeah,
I said, I'm not
nah,
even
I
thinking
sent it
about
to
it.
you too.
I said, I'm not even thinking about it because that's not my world. All I do is enjoy him making me look good and validating me as his biggest supporter.
And he's been looking good lately. Like I said, the quarterbacks this year, if we had to draft one, I like Garrett Nussmeier. I like
Okay,
Drew Aller. I
okay.
like damn, there's somebody else. Who is it?
I know I could tell you this also. The
Shit.
Dolphins brass.
I don't like Milrow. Shadura, I'm okay on. I'm all right.
Yeah, I was
Carson
gonna
Beck,
say,
I don't like. I don't like
according
Carson Beck.
to according
Yeah, I heard
to
that too, Miss. They
what?
they
Which
they
one?
they
Which one I'm gonna say about
they,
Cedar
they,
Sanders?
yeah, they scouting and the Dolphins
Yeah,
been
they like him a
scouting
lot.
Shadur. Yeah,
And Dion wants him to
and
go there.
Carson Beck.
Dion don't want his kid going to Carolina.
Yeah, he want him to go to Miami. Yeah, I saw
That
that.
shit was funny. Nightcap, they had Dion on.
Mhm.
So Dion
Yeah, I
asked
watched it.
Shannon
Mhm.
Sharp, what the hell is going on in Carolina? And Shannon Sharp said, you're about to find out.
Mm.
The look on Dion's face, my fucking son ain't playing for that.
Yeah, I got Dion front of.
Atlanta, terrible.
Would you take Shador
Yo,
Sanders? I know Mr. Miami
yeah,
would. Would you take
I
Shador?
would, but I
No,
think we have to build the offensive line. I think
Hey,
I think I
I'll
think
say
he'll be
this
okay.
thing to you guys, Miami has to redo the entire offensive line. That doesn't take one draft. They have to do the entire keep Siler, redo the defensive line, get some big boys in there, get two
Um,
outside linebackers that can hurt people to complement Jordan Brooks.
put him out
like
for the season.
like I
Yes,
like I like David. I just need him to stay healthy.
that's the
The
problem. You just said it. He's always hurt.
I need him to stay healthy, but yeah, I hear you on that. But the offensive line,
Gotta redo the
I like
entire
I
line, bro.
No
Got to.
more
I
Alabama
would say the
quarterbacks.
entire line, Mace. I would say the inside. That's where it be at. The problem will never be on the outside, Mace. If you watch our games, it always come from the inside. If you
Now
have better guard play, I
I've
guarantee
watched
you,
it. Now,
I guarantee you will survive, bro. I guarantee you, Mace.
Sean,
I
now
guarantee
I
you.
watch the Dolphin games, bro. I don't do it live, but I do take a look at them, bro.
But
Trust
that's where
me,
they
I
get beat
know
at.
what's going
It be
on.
the inside. They get mostly beat inside.
I
If
just
you watch
again,
it, they
they need to redo it, Sean. You agree with me, Mr.
yeah.
Miami?
I think they need
I agree
to
with you.
redo the inside. The
Thank you.
outside, you can sign a guy in
Austin
free
Jackson,
agency for
oh,
sure.
bro.
You can
He's a,
find somebody or just draft somebody.
Get a new quarterback.
let
That's
me
what I
ask
want.
let me ask both of you guys this question. And this
Yeah.
can happen. If you lose to Arizona Sunday,
Oh, I'll be happy.
yeah.
'Cause it just means somebody gonna get fired,
You
Mace.
hear this 305? You never hear this from me.
Mace,
Sean.
Mace, Mace. It's only gonna get us closer to where we need to be. It's going, bruh. Somebody gonna get fired. That's what I
Well,
want. I need
Sean,
somebody to be let go.
Sean, I
Yeah.
agree with you 1,000%. There's somebody with us up here who don't agree. He wants to see his team win.
Hey, brother Miami,
I feel
I
for
don't know
him,
what to tell
bro. I
you.
really do.
See,
And
I'm trying to get people off our back.
I
Hell
mean,
no, I'm trying
Every
to get
day
like,
I gotta listen to it. See,
Sean,
I go to the grocery store, I still gotta listen to it.
Sean is talking logical. It's about
bro,
ain't nothing.
I need heads to roll, bro. I don't need this.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't want to hear that hope crap. Nope, ain't no hope because Tua came back. Nope, I need Arizona to put up points and beat the hell out of Miami and Miami, so
You
heads
betting
can
against
roll.
Miami this week, bro?
Hell yeah,
There you go. Mr. Miami, you heard him.
I'm trying to tell you.
So
Hey,
I'm
that
gambling.
Milwaukee game and that Phillies
I'm
game
just saying,
crazy, bro. Dame Dollar Bill,
Sean is right.
dollar bill.
Sean is right,
Yeah, man.
though. You
See,
gotta let
then
the
it's gonna be then it's gonna be another episode of 1059 part 4 or 5.
Miss
I
Miami,
just
bro. We
know
need
that
heads to roll, bro.
I've been saying this for since I started this shit. So, and number 305, we used to talk every day in the chat with
Yeah,
in TV's room 5 years ago. What I used to
yeah.
call two in the chat,
Shoot, I forgot.
I
But
used to
yeah, Miss
call him
Miami, I need heads
I
to
used to
roll.
call him Peanut Brittle, and I was right.
Yeah. Mason, Miss Miami, we need heads to roll.
It's
Cause
true, yeah.
ooh, this another
Get
quarterback,
rid
another quarterback, Mason.
get rid of
Cam
Chris
Ward.
Greer, get
Give
rid
me
of
Cam Ward, Mason. Cam
I
Ward.
get rid
Give
of
me
Chris
Cam Ward.
Greer, I get rid of Tula.
You heard me, Mason? I like Cam Ward. That's the other person I want to say.
Only
Cam
problem
Ward.
with Cam Ward is, and Mr. Miami will agree because he's watching the games like I am, throws too many dumb interceptions.
Yeah, well, you can kind of like coach that a little bit, but he got that. He got that. Him moxie, and that's what we need. He don't fold under pressure. That's what we need.
That is true.
That's what we need. He
Sean,
don't fold
take
under
the
pressure.
Sean. Yeah, it's 3.5. You're gonna take the Cardinals plus 3.5.
I,
That's not bad. That's like a gimme. That's
yeah,
a gimme.
I can tell. So I probably yeah okay
I'll put that in the thing for you when
yeah
I'll do that for you. I'll give you that one. Mm.
yeah. So I'm gonna do the three you got. Then I'm gonna add that one, and at least what's that? That's 4 games, right?
Yeah, get you two more.
Yeah, I'll do at least 5 or 6.
Yeah,
To
six is a good number for football.
yeah,
It's
good 5 or 6. And that's what I'm gonna start doing for the like if I do I'm gonna do the anytime touchdowns because I usually get at least 5 of them. I'm gonna just do 5 players that I know gonna get a touchdown and just leave it at that and just let that shit be. But yeah, but yeah, I like Cam Ward, man. I like Cam Ward. I like Drew Allar. I like Miller Ross from USC. I like him, man. He be throwing dots
they
when
lose to
he be getting
Arizona.
hit.
They lose.
He stays in the pocket, Mace. For USC, that
Yeah,
quarterback Miller Ross, I like
they
him.
lose to Arizona and Buffalo, bro. Bro. You might as well do what me and Sean been praying, man. Just lose out and
Just lose, bro.
just get a new
It,
quarterback. 'Cause they're gonna get a quarterback anyway, man.
yeah. I just want you to be like in the area so you can get a new one, man.
Yeah, it's
Like
interesting.
it was so messed up, Mace, and it's
Yeah,
sad because the players that we have on the team, like Jalen Ramsey and what's his name, Calais Campbell, like players like that. Like damn, I wouldn't want to think with them, but then again, I gotta do what I gotta do for the Dolphins' future. Yeah, cause
And you
trust
tell
me,
that
Mace,
Dolphin community,
when the
and you
Dolphins have a quarterback, bro, the league is much better. I watch when once Dolphins get a quarterback and they actually have a quarterback, watch watch how the
remember
league be.
Mr. Miami, what I said at
I
five.
heard him. I heard him.
No, not that. Remember what I said in TV's room. At 5, you take Tristan Wirfs. At 18, you take Ruiz. And at 18, you take Jordan Love. At 26, you take you take Ruiz, who the Saints took. And you rebuild your
Ruiz.
offensive line, and you're ready to go. Instead, they took who they took.
Oh, I heard they wanted to go trade it down to get him, Mace, but they want to give up the capital. I'm like, you dumb, bro. Get that shit up,
What the
man.
predicament you're in now, bro? And it's sad. It really bothers me because I never thought firing Don Shula would end up like this, right? 305.
Yeah. Now he retired.
They forced him out for Jimmy, you know that.
Yeah.
But Mace, I would say
Hmm.
this too. If Miami end up like, the year that Kansas City drafted Patrick Mahomes, if they like somewhere in the teens, I think the Chiefs was like in like 13, 14, 15, something like that. You trade up all the way to number 10 and you pick your quarterback if he's there.
I think Cam Ward would be there at 10.
Like I'll pull a Kansas City. I always say that. Pull a Kansas City, trade your ass up, and go get Cam Ward. Go get
Get
him.
us, get us a new
I,
general manager.
hell
I
yeah.
think the
Yeah.
less wins they
You
get,
got to clean the house. You got to sweep house.
We
I
gotta
think
get rid of people in the office.
I think if they go 4-13, everybody's gone. And it comes down to this
Hey,
game. If they lose to Arizona,
they gonna lose. Kyler Murray gonna tear their ass up. Don't worry.
I'm
If
just
he
looking
don't,
at
I'm
them.
gonna be disappointed. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause
And that damn
I don't want
Dolphin
that.
community, and that
Yeah,
damn
it's that
Dolphin
hope
community,
shit. I don't want to hear that, man.
what?
They gonna start to have hope. No, I want that.
No, 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 no. You missing what I'm saying. They all owe me an apology because I've been saying this for 4 years about this franchise, bro.
Yeah, some people too proud of to say sorry, but
I know
hey
this
man,
team like the palm of my hand, bro.
Gas
hey,
station.
I think some of them, if you approach them like, hey man, I was right. Now I need my apology. I think some of them will give it to you. Now a lot of them probably won't, but some probably will though. They're like, hey bro, you was right, man. You was right. I don't think all you gonna get it from all of them, man. So I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Of course
You're right.
not, because they're all hoping on the dream.
Yeah, yeah. Marry
Gas
in there,
station.
man. Life is
Real
the
fun,
dream.
not
Yep.
go to the gas station.
Yeah.
Go to Publix and get yourself a chicken cutlet hero.
I'm just about ready to
Hey,
go to gas station
hey,
pour gasoline on myself.
hey, boy,
The team because the Dolphins will make you just want to end it.
Remember Hootie and the Blowfish, and this was 30 years ago. The Dolphins
don't,
Yeah.
cried.
hey, don't be too high on them, Mr. Miami. Now they'll disappoint
Exactly,
you.
bro. I tried to tell you guys that, huh? Yeah, let me
I,
tell you. Let me tell you.
I
And I'm
was
being
just a fan, base. I was just watching them because they my team. You know what I'm saying? I've been loving them for a long time, but it's like it's at a point like, man,
I just
fuck them
I just stopped.
until they get this.
I don't even go to the game no more.
I'll just say this.
Shit, I haven't
Um,
been since last year. Last year,
I
my
ain't
last
been
big game.
I ain't been in the game in 8 years.
I'll
I
just
was
say
at
this.
the homie tailgate. Hey, I was at
Man,
my homie tailgate.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys.
The
Jordan Love,
tailgates is fire though for sure. Go
to
ahead, man.
watch Jordan Love play and throw the football is
Yeah,
very
he
enjoyable.
was.
To watch Lamar Jackson become the quarterback he has become is very enjoyable.
Oh,
What
when you
what
done, Mace, I got a question for you. I got a question for you when you done.
when you watch what you see in Miami, you're like, how the hell did this happen, bro?
Yeah, man. Man, it's so saddening, bro. And it makes you pissed off when you think about it. It's like, bro, we
It's
was in
depressing.
in position, bro. It all started off when we traded Tosu. Bro, y'all had the fucking lottery ticket, bro. Y'all
And
had the lottery
Mick
ticket right
Fitzpatrick.
there. All them picks you had, bro. You had the ticket, bro.
That's when we got rid of Mika Fitzpatrick too.
We could have been like Detroit right now, bro.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
And we
Detroit did
had the
it
right
right. You
GM.
know, our
Oh
running
man,
game.
can
Detroit
you
was.
imagine, Mace? Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Yeah.
bro! I think would have been the best, man. I think we would have won the Super Bowl, bro.
There are some good offenses in the league that are ridiculous. I mean, Green Bay, Detroit, who else? Now the Bears with their big three receivers,
The Bears.
Jefferson, Addison in Minnesota.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think they need a another. I think they need another receiver, Mace. Vikings.
Minnesota,
Yeah,
and I could see that. I mean,
yeah.
now,
If they get Cooper Cup, ooh,
yeah, if the
I like
Steelers
Cup on
get
the
Cooper
Vikings.
Cup, bro, shit,
Cup on the Vikings, Mace.
yeah,
Mm, come on
I
now.
can see that, bro. It'd be
If
scary.
I'm Vikings, I take it. I spend that second on him. Let me get him. You have JJ, Cup, and Addison. Boy, you sleep. Especially how Flores got that defense playing too. Shit. Mm.
Yeah, get your Miami, get your act together. That's all I'm gonna say about the
And
Dolphins, bro.
that's what I want to ask you, Mace. Okay, with the Ty, I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you recently heard about the Tyreek situation. Like
I
I'm.
heard about it that he's on
Uh.
Twitter, on X, talking about reuniting. Hey, it would not if they lose this game to Arizona.
No, not that one. Not that. I'm talking about the Okay, did you see the clip when they was at when they was playing the Colts? They was happy on the sidelines. Him, Waddle, and Miss Mike McDaniel. You saw that clip?
No, I didn't see that.
Mm-mm.
Man, they was laughing and giggling over there on the sideline, man.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Man, and
I
then
really
let me
don't.
tell you this, Mace. And then Tyreek was saying in a, had they interview him today after practice. Oh, he was talking about put him on the what he said on the fantasy or whatever this shit is that people be playing on, and they I guess they bet on him or whatever. Oh, he was just talking shit like, bro, just cause Tua coming back don't mean your ass gonna be doing anything, bro. Like, shit is ridiculous. Like, I
I'm
don't
glad
know,
you
bro.
see it, though. I'm glad that you finally realized, man. But I know we
Oh,
had
I've
that
been
talk.
realized it was full of shit, but it was my fandom, of course. But I've been seeing the bullshit, but
I
it's just
remember.
so hard because
Find the
you had to play
bullshit
for that
too.
team.
I,
But
I remember
yeah,
we
I've been
had.
seeing the bullshit
I,
for sure.
I remember I text you and I told you about don't let this shit get to you, man. It's supposed to be
Hmm.
enjoyment, not life and death.
Gas
Hmm.
station.
Supposed to be, something that we all enjoy, man.
Yeah, that's
And
facts.
it's sad, but
Hey, Mace, they renamed Miami Heat Court Pat Riley Court.
yes,
Damn.
they did. I know you're watching down ESPN.
Yeah, we watching the same thing.
Now I switched it to the baseball channel. Man. I gotta get some trade news or something, bro. I
Hmm.
haven't paid attention to baseball since the Yankees made the World Series. Thank God the Mets would have did. I would have been in the dark for 10 days.
Yeah, I be doing prop bets
My
on
baseball
those.
season's over.
So,
I be
you know,
doing prop bets on those.
but like I was saying before I go to bed, I'm glad that you don't let that shit get to you, man. Because like I
Nah.
said, and I said to you, when the Nuggets won the title, how did you feel? You
Oh,
felt
I feel
elite.
damn good.
Felt great.
I was at work. I was at work. I couldn't fully enjoy it like I wanted to, but I was happy as hell though.
It's like when the Astros won the championship that night.
You felt great. And if the
Mm.
Hurricanes win it all this year, you're gonna feel fucking proud like a mother. If Oregon win fucking Sean, he said, "What took you guys so?"
Oh my goodness.
Cause I've seen all
Hey,
five. I've seen all five national titles come down in South Florida. They were
hey,
gunfire that
that
night.
man. thing, man. Yeah, working with a
Gunfire.
week. So,
We heard
yeah, yeah.
gunfire. You forgot I used to live in Liberty City, so we heard gunfire that night. It felt good that night.
There
We
you
seen
go.
the Orange Bowl. See them people in the rooms, they ain't never seen the Miami Orange Bowl.
They
They ain't never got sick at the Miami Orange Bowl. I got sick at the Miami Orange Bowl. I'm
like
talking
I
about
said, 305. You gotta hope for a total rebuild.
we need to get rid of some
Mm,
people
Exactly. Beginning in the upstairs.
mm.
like Diddy.
Hey, Maze, did you watch the Lakers and Wolves game?
Nah, I didn't watch no NBA, man. You know me, man. I'm not paying
Oh
attention to
yeah, yeah,
LeBron and his
yeah,
son coming to the game
Tired
late.
about
yeah, yeah.
LeBron.
I was gonna ask you about that.
Nothing but football in here, man. Hockey in January, basketball. It
Yeah,
won't
he
be
was
here.
talking about the fantasy team. That's what it was. Your fantasy team, Tyreek. He was talking about that. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh
leave
man.
it alone, man.
Yeah.
Tyreek
Hey,
Hill.
Mace. So I want to make sure I understand. Platinum. Is he saying he gonna y'all gonna give me the picks on Saturday or when
He's
y'all
gonna
supposed to
give
give
you
me
the
the picks?
college picks.
Okay.
And
On Saturday
every
or
Tuesday I put my pro picks on the ticker now. So people, they're looking for the sky, they can see my picks.
on the ticker? What you mean?
It's right underneath. It's red.
Oh, you talking about that? Okay, you talking about like when you live?
Yeah, I
Okay,
put it on, I leave it
okay,
on. Yeah. So people
okay.
know who I'm picking this week. So they say, oh, we know you picked it.
Yeah, cause I definitely put those. I ain't finalized it yet, but I definitely have those in. And I'm gonna add the Arizona to it, and I guess you can give me another game or two.
I'll give you two more.
Okay.
I could find two football games to give you.
Oh yeah, coach, I got something to tell you. You gotta
Yeah,
be
go
out
ahead.
the air.
Okay,
What's that?
go ahead.
Gang. When the
What's
What's
Astros
that?
that?
won the title and on 22,
That's the actual. That's a game.
No,
that's a
that's a
Like a
video.
video
DVD.
game.
That's a DVD.
That's a DVD.
Oh,
When the Astros
okay.
won a title in 22.
I wanted to give
Gang.
you, yeah, man. The Akbar jersey. I want to thank everybody being here today and tonight. And we had a good night. You know,
Great night, Maze. Great night.
all right, we had a great night, folks. I must
Yeah.
have. I've been on for 6 hours, just like the good old days.
Back in 22, 21, 22.
21, yeah, and
And
22.
and also, Mace, I want to end this with this. I love how Oregon held their own against Ohio State.
You should. All
I
right,
love,
folks.
I love the
See you
Miami
later.
Hurricanes. I love the
Yeah,
Hurricanes for life. If you ain't down with
Yeah, the
that,
Hurricanes
we
against
got
Louisville,
Dubois
that was a
for
great
you.
game, boy. That was a great game. Hell of a
yeah,
game.
man. They've been playing too many games like that. Thank you to the people in the clouds, people who was in the chat tonight. Appreciate all of you. These
Yeah,
two gonna
shout out to
stay with
everybody
me
in the
off
chat.
air. We'll see you Friday night, folks. Um,
Mace going,
11:30 for straight football. Good night from the audience.
Mace going Bahamas.